Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome in, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Out of breath. Because I was running back in here because I was running out of time on my starting screen. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. I had a haul ass get in here. Let me do one little thing real quick. I did some adjustments to my face cam this morning. So, let me do one more little thing real quick. Give me a sec here. There we go. That's better. It was just a little too tall for me. I was a little too close to the top of the screen. Part of my head's getting cut off. Alright. Anyway. Hello, everybody. Hello. Holy shit, Hyper 2. Welcome in. Just. How is everybody doing? Hello. Hype Saturday. Hype Saturday. I don't know why I'm in such a good mood. I don't know why. It's not like I got laid last night or anything. I sure as hell didn't. If I did, I would be even happier. Woman having sex with me. That's funny. Anyway, we are continuing our journey through Final Fantasy 15, picking up where we left off Thursday evening. Don't really have anything that I need to go over or talk about, I don't think. Pretty much everything is Squid Pro Row right now, so I think we're just going to jump into the game and play. With a little luck, we will be getting through the rest of Final Fantasy 15 today. At least as much as possible. I'm really hoping we can get done with it, because we're in a pretty far along chapter now. I think we're on chapter we just started chapter 8, so we're a little more than halfway through the game. So I'm pretty sure we can probably finish it this weekend. I don't think there's a whole lot of side stuff I want to do. I probably want to do a few more hunts once we get back onto an area where I can actually explore. But otherwise, yeah, there's not much else that I want to do as far as side stuff.
Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle. But two of you should be fine. And a little heads up, we're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow, so be quick.
Will do.
So, you my backup?
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
Wait a sec. You sound familiar.
Save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me.
I wonder who this could be. I cannot imagine who this unknown hunter could possibly be. Let's take a look at his... I can't look at his stats. Damn. Can't look at his gear either. Oh, well. Anyway. I wonder who this mysterious character is. I'm sure we have never met him or her before.
There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty fancy moves you've got there. Reminds me of a certain king I know.
Fancy that. Not too shabby yourself. You'd make a good sparring partner.
You think so?
No, not really.
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow! Abort the mission and get out of there!
I ain't one to leave unfinished business. Can't speak for him.
Then allow me. I got this.
Well, how about you prove it?
Gladly.
Defeat all targets in the time allotted. What is the time allotted? How much time's left? Oh, 5 minutes. Please.
last job. It didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do. Now, let's scram.
This is probably one of the most pointless parts of the game, to be perfectly honest. You just go in here with this mysterious hunter that we don't know at all. Like, at all. And kill some demons. That's it. There's no... You gotta kill them within a certain amount of time. And that's it. There's no having to... You know, shut down a reactor or turn a reactor pump on, or you know, there's nothing to this place. It's literally just a round room where you kill a dozen demons and woo, all right, good job. I'm sorry, and their attempt to hide the mystery hunter here, as if we couldn't recognize him immediately, is at best sad. And it's also amazing how the hunter happened to have 13,000 experience.
And thank you for your hard work.
Sure.
Hey, big guy!
So the hunter who went on ahead.
The one and only. How you been, fellas?
Oh, not bad. Whoa, someone did a number on you, though.
You should see the other guy. Anyway, I'm back. And better than ever.
Knocked? Gladdy? I can't believe it.
Hey.
Wow,
Thanks for
it
looking
was
after
Gladio. I could not have
Gladdy,
thought
I
it.
apologize to Knocked for storming off like that.
He made it up to me in there.
The power plant. Oh, so you got your hands on some mithril. In that case, I'll go deliver it to Sid. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kayam when you're ready.
I want to do more than just meet you in Kayam near Eros. I mean, what?
You guys don't owe me a gill. Cindy offered to take me out as thanks.
Huh.
Take you out? Oh my. Alright, let's check. We're gonna go do a little bit of, let me look at the map real quick. I think most of the map is opened up now. Yeah, we can actually go visit the northwestern area now, at free will. So pretty much we are able to do anything that we want to do pretty much from this point. So we're going to see if we can't clean up some of these side missions. I'm going to try to visit every restaurant in the city or in the countryside and get all the hunts that I have access to. Hopefully unlock some new ones because I think we just recently ranked up or we'll be ranking up soon. Excuse me. So we're going to be we're returning to side questing for a while, but it's mostly probably going to be hunts. But it won't be anywhere near as long as it was earlier this week when we took like 2 whole days to do side quests and stuff. It's not going to take that long. This chapter in here is going to be a long one, but not as long as like chapter 3. There we go. That's two. That's only 2 stars. I think we have 2 hunts to turn in. And the next one should be enough to get us our rank up. Yeah. That was a 4-star rank.
Impressive work out there.
13,000 kill. Nice. There we go. Rank 5.
Deserved promotion.
Now we got some more, we got access to more hunts we can do.
Would you like something to eat?
I would like to find out what hunts I've
Can
got.
we rely on
Help
you?
me and Xenorus.
You'll take on the job? Wonderful.
We got to go back into the power plant and, you know, basically do the same thing we just did with the mysterious hunter that turned out to be Gladio. That nobody in the world actually could have possibly expected that to be anybody but Gladio.
Did anything happen while I was gone?
Yeah, the car got roomier.
Smart ass. Hey,
The car got
do you think we
roomier.
could swing by the cup noodle shop for a
Everybody put your hands in the air and say,
I think you might like 'em
holy
a little
shit!
Too much, big guy.
There's
Kingdom.
nothing else like 'em. They're easy to make whenever you've got a craving, and they're delicious to boot. I'll never forget my first time.
Must have been real eye-opening after all the fine dining you did before that.
Something dawned on me when I was on my own. Any food you make tastes better when you use good ingredients, right? Then, if you take something already delicious like cup noodles and add in the finest, freshest ingredients...
I wonder how much Cup Noodles paid for the product placement in this game. Because Gladio beats off Cup Noodles, it seems like. I really love me some shrimp, man. I really love me some shrimp. I didn't. I believe you though. If I believe you though. If you say it's actually birch, then I'm not surprised.
It's perfection, and some say you can't top that. But I say you never know if you never try. All that's left is to make our noodle dream a reality. First up, the ingredients.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Gather intel about the area. What? Okay. Still kind of annoys me that they sometimes slow down your movement inside the city.
Hello. Some refreshments. My knowledge may be somewhat limited.
Yay, quest destinations.
Thank you.
Head for the Carnival's hideout, a habitat. Can I know I have to wait till nighttime in order to do it, but can I go in since the power plant's right here? Can I go?
Aranea, she's a little different.
Certainly doesn't fit the Imperial Army profile.
No, there's nobody in the Imperial Army who has hips like that and boobs like that. Goddamn. That's a hell of a profile she's got. Wink, wink. What, they don't come out here during daylight hours? Ah.
Huh.
I figured since it was inside, it would count as being nighttime. Whatever. Alright, can we fast travel to the car? Oh, what's the time quest? Please tell me it's Cactuars. Damn, it's only Garrulas and Garulas. I would have so spammed some Xperia casts right there and loaded up on experience and boosted another 30 fucking levels. That's why I was even more overpowered. Alright. Let's start at Hammerhead. How you doing, Chrono? Welcome in. Let's start at Hammerhead. We're just going to kind of like sweep the countryside and get all the missions that we can. At least until we reach, you know, a maximum of 10. And then go do some months. Final Fantasy 5th fucking teen. Hell yeah. We're on chapter 8. We just got back the mysterious hunter that nobody could have possibly guessed in the world was Gladio. Shocking reveal is shocking.
Might want to stock up on potions.
And now we're gonna go
stuff.
do some hunts.
You're being helpful
Things
for a
we can
change.
possibly
What do you
do
need for a change?
now that we have access to the entire Lucian countryside.
Let's go
Hey, check
shopping.
items.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Don't kick the door. Go in the door.
Good to see you again.
Good on food. I don't need repair kits. I got all the memory stuff. All right.
Please come again.
Oh, Cindy. I can't imagine why. For 2 big reasons, I'm sure. Very big ones. Very, very firm ones. Right? And she's good at she's good with her hands. I completely agree.
You see this, Noct? What about it?
Energy in her spunk. I'm sure that's exactly what she'll have in your bed. Although I have a feeling that Cindy might be at least bi, because
really impressed me today. With her outfit? Well,
when we
yeah, that too. It's just I always had this impression that the Empire was filled with nothing but jerks.
we're going to talk about my waifu Aranea.
Really makes you wonder. You think she was okay with the
When we took the Mithril to the Xenos power plant, Holly said we didn't have to pay her because Cindy agreed to take her out. Which, I mean, it doesn't mean to be out on a date. It could be take her out for dinner, just as thanks for helping them with the Mithril. It doesn't mean necessarily going out on a romantic date. But anyway,
It's just you.
the most jumpiest restaurant owner in all of the world.
Want to help out with some varmints?
Pride of the King. What does this one take? What rank do I need to be for this one? 6? Damn. Okay. So, not that one. Just a behemoth. Must be like a stronger behemoth, because we've already taken down, like, we already took down Deadeye. And at, I'm sure at level nearly 80, I think we could probably handle another regular behemoth. Okay, let's go to another parking spot. Galden has some Galden probably has some quests. We also need to talk to Dio, I think. Leon, Dionysus. You know, the Capiche guy, you know, he's from it. He wants to pretend he's from like somewhere in New York, right? Yeah, Capiche, you're part of the mafia, you know. That's my best attempt at that bullshit accent. I know it's awful, and I'm sorry if I offended those who use it or have it. You don't have anything I need,
How can
right?
I help you today?
Plenty of ingredients from you. Memories to Final Fantasy V, sure.
Thank you kindly.
Kind of a collector of these, even though I'm never going to put them on my
We
cards.
hope
Like
to
to
see you
collect them.
again.
Your pizza pasta, mamma mia. Well, the closest I can get to that is Mario. Mamma mia. Let's go. Which I know is also cringy and awful. I'm going to take a nap at the
Welcome to Galden
inn here in Galden, just so Gladio can get that double experience on what he already has. Since the last time we visited, he didn't get it because, you know, he was out doing things.
Quite smitten with her.
He had to go prove his penis was big enough to be the shield for Noctis. Imagine being Italian. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just too adorable. Iris is such a better target, just such a better choice than Luna Freya. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, those who like Luna. Iris is so much better for Noctis than Luna. Where's the quest thing? There it is.
My favorite hunters. You couldn't have come at a better time.
I haven't come at all yet. I mean, wait, what?
Indeed. And this time my request is as a purveyor of food, not info. I need an ingredient from Tenebrae.
Tenebrae?
It's for a new confection I'm adding to our menu. I had actually planned to do so a while ago, in honor of your marriage to Lady Lunafreya. But with all that's happened, I held off on it.
I see.
The ingredient's quite rare in Lucis, but I'm hopeful that you can track it down.
Okay.
Welcome back.
No. Damn it.
Allow
I guess
me
I
to
do want to
take
grab
your
this while
order.
we're here, if there's anything. A nightmare came by ferry, so sea devils. Right.
Oh,
You actually
this
just-
one's especially nasty.
It's really not. It's really not. Hobgoblins, alright.
It's in your capable hands.
Yep.
Remember, safety first. It's a fine dessert. Would be a shame if it never had the chance to grace tables.
Did you have something down here?
Holy crap! It's you!
Take it you're not happy to see us?
Get out of here. Of course I am. I just can't believe you guys made it back so soon.
Can't believe you guys made it back so soon.
You're gonna
Oh,
love
God.
it. Don't trust me? See for yourself.
I really can't stand this guy. He's the most annoying character. Most annoying NPC. I mean, I dislike Gladio because he's an asshole, but
Appreciate it.
this dude,
Hey, looking good, Your Majesty. You'd do me a favor, right?
like
Still
the
ask
6th
even if you
time,
say No.
You know it. But this time's different. It's real important.
I bet it's not.
Everything we've done up until now wasn't?
Okay, take it easy there, wise guy. Listen, this is big. If you get me this ore, I'll be able to do this jeweler gig full time.
Well, whatever makes you happy.
Come on, show me some love. If I get my hands on this stuff, I'll be unstoppable. I ain't just talking golden here, I'm talking global Dino domination. I'm gonna be rolling in so much gil, the hunters will be asking me to help search for stones. So what I'm trying to say is, this could be a turning point for your pal Dino, hence, real important. Unfortunately, this soon-to-be ex-reporter ain't got much of a scoop, so don't beat yourselves up if you come back empty-handed. But hey, here's hoping against hope you come true. Good luck out there, pal.
I need to go into Castle Mark anyway. There's a royal arm in Castle Mark I haven't gotten yet.
About quitting after all.
Well, certainly seems serious about his aspirations.
More than any other
A sweet in your honor, huh?
And it could have been in my memory.
Thankfully, the prince is alive and well.
And if the prince is willing to help out, then so am I.
Oh, aren't you a altruistic guy, that Gladio? I should have just gone back to the car. I don't know why I'm doing the long way. Let's see. After Galden, we go to... I just check each one. It's only gonna take like what, a minute to load. Thank God. Not like the old day, the vanilla version of Final Fantasy 15, where everything took like 10 minutes to load.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Right. Excuse me.
Welcome. You boys must be hungry. These are some pretty tough
In the
customers.
dry lands, it rains spines. Oh God, 3 Gigantoirs? Oh no.
That's great.
Oh no. Yikes. Okay, grand horns and dual horns, no problem.
This will be tough.
And then some kind of scorpion, sapphire tails. Okay, I've eaten sapphire tails before.
Good luck to you. Take care out there.
So what is that? That's 5 hunts that I have. Next. Prairie Outpost. So what you been up to, Chrono? And you Kingdom, what you doing? Other than hanging out here. I don't think there's a place to rent chocobos here. Or rent I saw the chocobo rent thing and my brain went to rent chocobo. There's not a a place here to get hunts, so I'm just gonna go here and get this magic while I'm here.
You want to make camp?
No. Want this item? Blackstone shard, okay. World of Final Fantasy? Yeah. I just hung out and chilled, watched some baseball. I worked on my one of my RPG stories that I'm working on. So yeah. I've been contemplating what the next game I was going to play is, and you know, I say things like, okay, I'm going to play this game next, you know, right now, and then, you know, I get to, there's not going to be one of the shit.
Everything in order.
Yep.
All right.
And then, you know, when the time comes around, I'm like, nah, I don't really feel like playing that. I've had a number of thoughts on what game I wanted to play. In fact, Jim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Working spot. Nordic Sky and Blockade's not going to have one. Three Valleys. Probably not going to have one. Blue Mines. Not going to have one. Chocobo Post might have one. I had to take a shower. I played some of those. We saw Tifa in that one dress. In which one? The blue one? Oh my god. Is the blue dress you're talking about? Oh my god. I mean, she looks good in her normal outfit. She looks good in her other two outfits that you can give her in 7 Remake. But that blue dress? Oh god. Even if she didn't have massive tits, she would look so stunning in that dress. She looks so stunning in that dress, regardless of her bust size. I mean, yes, she's one of my top waifus, and believe it or not, it's not because of her breast size. It's because of her eyes, and her eye color. Yeah, right there, that one right there.
Beams.
If I met a girl who looked like that, I would marry her on the spot. And again, not just because of her massive tits. It's her eye color. Her eye color just makes my heart flutter. Like she has like that brownish, like reddish brownish eyes. I can't not get a boner for that. I cannot just flutter for that. Hello Evac, thanks for being first time chatter. Welcome in. Saw a picture just sent on PSN. I didn't. I mean, I probably got it, but I didn't look. I apologize. You prefer Iris over Tifa? Exclamation Discord should give you my Discord link, Jim. I call you Jim? I'm gonna call you Jim.
Howdy there. Say, y'all got some time
I came across your stream. Really help you out with Twitch custom graphics even more. I'm not interested, Jim, but thank you for the offer. I appreciate it.
Like the regular birds. They're disappearing from these lands.
And if you're here only to solicit that, then I'm not interested in your what you're offering. If you're here to hang out and chat and enjoy the stream, that's fine. But if you're here just to solicit your graphics stuff, I'm not interested. I'll just let you know now. You better leave and unfollow.
We'll see what we can do.
I mean, I'm trying to be an asshole here. I'm just being blunt. Chocobo egg. Okay. Oh, I was here to look at what he has for hunts. Here, come on, give me this.
So what'll it be today? Grab some grub before you go?
We have a new thingy, huh?
What can I get you?
Damn! Damn! Experience points earned by 50%. Holy shit! Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Can do. Hope y'all came hungry.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
My god, how do you even eat something like that?
I dare say.
Yes! That's also why I chose to eat it here, because I was hoping Ignis can actually make it at camp. We need this in camp a lot more often then. Okay, still can't take on the Behemoth Tyrant because it's a level 8 hunt. Oh shit. Okay.
Y'all come back soon.
Alright. Oh, I didn't check see how many hunts
We'll
I
head
had.
out as soon as we can.
Let's see. Krennic Station, Kothas, and All-Store. Let's check the All-Store one.
Yeah.
See that you buy no more than we need.
Sheesh. You my mother's
Beams.
Word.
Let's see.
Can I interest you in some shopping?
Might not be a bad idea to stock up.
I'm pretty well stocked up, thanks though.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest. What's on your minds? So, you think you're pretty
You
tough,
don't have anything
huh?
more, so I have all of the hunts that are
We'll
done
see
that
you
I can
around.
do here at All-Store's place. Although, you know what? Maybe I should check the store. They might have some
Hey
memories
there.
that I don't have. Memories of Final Fantasy 3.
Thanks.
I have... Oh, let me go and get one more of these.
Thank you
Cool.
for coming.
How do you eat an elephant piece by piece? Same thing that goes with that sandwich? I suppose. I mean, I did notice that there was like bread, stuff, bread, and then bread underneath that. So I guess you could like, I guess you have like multiple sandwiches on top of each other. So you like pick off the top one, munch it, try the second one, I guess. And you should change Tifa for Iris. I can't, because on the boobs command, they're meant for the ladies who are well known for being well endowed. And while Iris is extremely attractive, she doesn't quite have the rack for it. If anybody I should put up there, it should be Aranea. She's got big knockers. Not ridiculously large. I mean, they're not Tifa size. I don't think there's a Final Fantasy character that exists that has boobs bigger than Tifa.
Welcome.
Okay, got all those. I have all these, so I don't need any of this. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, where's the tipster around here? Is there a tipster here? Nope, because there's no restaurant here. Alrighty. Oh wait, maybe there's over here? Nope, this is all just for show. Well, that was disappointing. Alright. Tailpar. Okay, check Tailpar. I love those people that just come by and solicit their shit and then follow you just to me that's a form of spam,
If
honestly.
you wish to put on weight,
It really, really is.
certainly.
It's honestly a form of spam.
Welcome. Kick back and relax. Here are the critters.
Old
that have been
denizens of the
raising hell in
woods
these
must be
parts.
rank 8 or higher to join this hunt. Okay, so we got a couple of
Come
more hunts
back
to get once we get to
anytime.
level 8. Or rank 8. I mean, there's some close calls for second place, you know. I mean, there's Lulu, obviously. Aranea. I can't really say how big some of the boobs of the women of, like, the pixel Final Fantasies, because obviously they're pixelated. But I'm sure probably somebody like Celis looked like she might have been well endowed. Perhaps Rydia, once she becomes an adult, maybe. Although I kind of doubt it. I think of some of the other... I'm betting probably... what is her name? Rosa? I think Rosa was Cecil's love from Final Fantasy 3 or 4. But he didn't even come for that to Kingdom. He wanted to offer his services as a graphics designer for Twitch custom designs and overlays and stuff. He didn't come here to watch the stream. He came to us to solicit his services, which I appreciate at least somebody trying to help people out that want custom stuff like that. But I can do that on my own, for one.
Help me!
Oh, so that's available now.
Hey, you guys hear something?
Sure did. Sounded like somebody calling for help.
Shall we have a look around, Noct?
Well, I appreciate them willing to do that, but also they're soliciting, and you know, if first of all, even if I couldn't do it, I would go find somebody to do it. I wouldn't just accept a random folk that came in and said, "Hey, I can make some stuff for you." I'm sorry, I wouldn't do that.
Been waiting for you. What'll it be today?
I'm too picky and sort of a control freak in the manner that I like my stream to be, though made by everything that I can create, at least as much as possible.
It's quite an intimidating lineup.
Some more of these guys. Okay, so I have 8 hunts, now I have 9.
We have a target.
About to be ranked 7. Okay, so that one's gonna be a while. What was that one called?
These suckers
Irishgal. All right. All right, so I have room for one more hunt. I should probably go do some of these hunts, get them out of the way. We now have access to a new DLC event that happened. Kind of like the Terror Wars thing that we did on Thursday, I think. There's now one connected to Final Fantasy XIV. Those of you who know Final Fantasy XIV will recognize this one. We'll at least get this one started, but we're not actually going to do it yet. I want to go do some hunts first. And then we'll actually do this mission.
Yikes! That is the most humongous chocobo I've ever seen.
Get off me!
You okay? You know, considering you're underneath a giant bird.
It appears to have found a new nesting spot.
Usually, I can entice it into moving with a treat.
Right, chocobo feet. Okay, hold on.
I think I have something. I have a few greens.
Got beef with my greens?
He's a pretty picky eater. He only eats the very best veggies.
Sounds like somebody I know.
That's so. Nah, Noct would eat his veggies if they were the last food on Eos.
All right, perhaps we should pop by the post. Wiz might have some good food for sale.
Premium Gasol greens. Alright. Alright, well, she's just going to lay under that chocobo for a while, because I'm not doing this right now.
Wow, I never knew chocobos could grow up to be such big birds.
It is quite curious, given that chocobos are known for their high metabolism.
Those lucky cluckers.
No, body issues aside, this is kind of a pressing matter. So why don't we give the young lady a hand?
Nah, she'll be fine. No, he is not my favorite party member. Not by a long shot. Oh, let's see. The Nebula Wood probably isn't a parking spot. All-Star Slough, probably not either. Rydell Lake, probably not. Roadside Scrapyard, Lestalem Blockade. Actually, you know what? Since we already have 8 hunts out of 10 that we can hold, let's go ahead and just start doing some of them. Let's go do... Let me do this one. Must have to go to... Kothas. Why can't we go to Kothas? I don't get why that's there, but okay. Anyway, we can't fast travel to here, huh? Are they close to each other? They're both at Longwith Peak. So let's go to, what is this? Longwith West area. Let's fast travel to Longwith West area. We're gonna do those hunts there. Most people do that graphic stuff for free. I'd understand when they start asking for money, they're not really helping you, more like helping themselves. They're soliciting. They're soliciting, which, you know, I mean, there's worse ways they could be trying to make money. You know, it's just it's the fact they're no different than the people who come to your door and you know, like Avon or, you know, whatever services that used to like come by your house and knock on your door and say, hey, we're offering this. Would you like me to give you my information and blah blah blah. It's nothing wrong with it. It just I have no interest in divulging it because, or interest in accepting it because I can do my own graphics. Are they going to be as good as somebody who can probably do it that I can pay to do it? Probably not. But I prefer my own graphics because I can make them the way I want to make them. I can put as little or as much detail as I want to in it. You know, I really decided I wanted somebody else to make a, whoa, okay, didn't expect this. You know, I wanted somebody else to make my graphics for me. I would go seek out someone's services. I wouldn't accept somebody's services that would just, it's hard to say. That's a red one. That was, I was going to say, that's a red drop ship. RNA is helping. What? I'm not complaining. Hey, baby. What's up, sexy? I didn't even know this was a thing. I didn't know she could randomly join the battle. That's never happened in this game before. Ever.
No big deal. What are you doing here, Aranea?
I was out taking down some demons and just happened to be in the area.
Lucky for us.
You can say that again. The demons are done for, so I'll be on my way.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Take care, Highness.
You don't gotta go. I mean, you can stay and hang and... Okay. I'm so horny right now.
Let's go.
Okay, hold on. Got this thing to fight for.
Nice ride.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
I can keep this deal in check.
I mean, the only time I've ever really had anybody make graphics for me or something like that was something that they made voluntarily already because they were a fan of the stream or whatever, a fan of me, whatever, a friend, and they did it on their own without my suggestion, advice, request. Like Choco back in the day, before he banned me from his stream, it was because his mod decided to be a little bit of a picky pickle. Excuse me. Had made a transition video, just a short little like 2-second thing that had my logo in the background and then my name on it. It was a cool little transition video, a little stinger, and I used that. And he made it on his own without me asking for it. Not even a goodbye kiss. Well, she was wearing a mask. Maybe she didn't want to embarrass me in front of my friends. But it's okay. I'll forgive her this time. As long as she jumps on me like she's a drink in the bedroom.
That's that.
Gladio! Nice work, Gladio!
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
Ready, guys?
Ready!
Oh, yeah!
Why did that armature stop after one attack?
We're in the home stretch. Holding up okay.
So far, so good. Don't do anything idle.
Hooked up!
Oh, glad that's over.
Now let's put on some more magic. Oh, I only have Killcast left. That's
I
alright.
can play video games.
Go back where?
To our hotel room?
Not gonna happen.
Go back and play some video games. What video games do you think people in the Final Fantasy universe play?
Better keep up.
You think they play Final
Overhead.
Realism?
Thanks for the ride. This'll be quick.
Beams.
Hey Darth, welcome in. And we just talked about boobs earlier. Specifically Tifa and Aranea and to a certain extent Iris.
Don't do anything idle. Same to you.
What you up to this weekend?
How many times?
Enough talk. Time
Yeah,
for some
whatever,
action.
don't bother. Besides, it's almost daylight, they're gonna stop attacking soon anyway. Where am I going? That's not the mission I was looking for. I have a feeling I was going too far. Big ones, wooden ones, squishy ones, flat ones, liquid ones. I don't know about wooden ones. That would be weird. Although I'm not picky about size. I do have a maximum limit though. I don't want them to be too big.
You know, we did struggle a bit without you.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't get the fire going.
You could have just cast a
You
spell.
think XCOM 2 alone? Is it really that difficult for you?
Oh,
Wow.
yes.
Hey Paul, welcome in.
I'll show you hacks how it's done.
finally ready to set sail. All Tissa, baby! Big city, here we come!
Not quite ready to head there yet. We've got some stuff to do. Got wiped and looped into the third contacted cell. We started trying to stay with just one chosen and I'm not doing good still. I don't know about the chosen stuff. I just talk about like the base vanilla game.
Good morning, fellas.
Sun come up already?
We've been out all night.
I think that's our cue to call it a day.
Nah, we're good. We're staying up. We're all fine. The Lost. I honestly have never heard of The Lost outside of CD Heroes. That's a completely new concept on me. Exactly. I don't know. I've never heard of them, so I'm gonna guess not.
The war is won, yet they continue harvesting for soldiers.
Now that you mention it, that does seem like overkill.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Oh, I intend to play the War of the Chosen stuff, as well as Chimera Squad. How hard these guys are going to be to beat. I wonder if I should prepare for them. You know what? I'm not going to take the risk.
Biggie, look out. Affirmative.
Why am I not targeting or going at him? What's going on? Why can't I lock you on and pressing... Oh, because I'm not using a weapon.
You're up.
Want some?
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
Take this!
Quarter.
Where'd this guy come from?
No big deal.
Get all the cactuars? No, we didn't. I didn't think we did.
Okay.
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep.
Alright, decent experience. Not as much as I'd hoped, but decent. Alright. Next one should be rather close as well. Right there. Shouldn't need the suits anymore, so we can take those back off.
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your all.
I've got nothing left.
No mercy.
I'll back you up, Albert. I'm counting on it.
Oh, hey, you're right over here. I was gonna use a whistle to call
Easy
you.
now.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about earlier that I never got to round to finishing a thought. In the next game I was thinking about playing, I had so many options that I wasn't sure which one I wanted to go with. And I still don't know that I'm going to go with it even if I were to make a decision. But World of Final Fantasy is one I want to do. I'm thinking about seeing if I can get my hands on a copy of Final Fantasy Tactics, like maybe the original version, or if somebody has a recommendation of which version of Final Fantasy Tactics I should play. Considering I've never ever played a tactics game before, a Final Fantasy Tactics. And I probably should be doing it via research for a story that I want to write that is loosely based on a tactics style RPG. That's someone we're going to get right now. Let's find out. We got Rama again. If anybody has any experience with a game called Front Mission, I'd like them to let me know what kind of game that's like, because I've seen some things about Front Mission, and according to what I've read, it's essentially the big guy. Bye. It's essentially another XCOM. It is a tactics game of some sort. I'm not sure if it's more toward XCOM or more toward Final Fantasy Tactics. Alright, let's return to the car, then we'll zoom back to a tipster.
Hey, wanna hit up?
Oh, it was a tipster right here. I don't know where I'm going.
On weight? Certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome. Welcome back. Hey, you're alive. You want something to eat? Think you're up to the task?
Grab the Zephyr tail. Yes, join it. Okay, thank you.
This'll be tough. Good luck, boys.
Right, where is that one? Is it relatively close? Yeah, it's relatively close. We'll choco our way there. Choco bow. We're gonna bow our chokes.
Ready for more? You bet.
Let's hit it.
The hunt is on. See you, Slowpoke! No room for what can I say?
No idea what that chocobo did.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep. Nothing personal.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi?
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Want some?
Like this. Nothing personal.
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
All right. Back to the car. Where's our next one? That's a nighttime stuff. That one's a nighttime one. That one's a nighttime one. That one's a nighttime one. That one isn't. That one's gonna be a nighttime one. Okay.
Who's up for a hike?
That away. Sweet.
Easy now.
So. Invisible walls. Let me take a straight path. Across the bridge. But real quick while I'm here.
He's got it bad. Thanks for the ride. We'll meet again.
Hello there.
Anything I don't have?
Thank you. See you next time.
Oh, you sound really happy to be doing your job. Of course, you are kind of out in the middle of nowhere.
Let's go.
Oh my god, just go around the fucking rock. Where are you going, Chocobo? I said turn. Oh my god. You're being stubborn. You're being a Final Fantasy X, Chocobo. Stop it. And now I think I'm stuck.
We'll meet again.
But up here.
Huh.
Easy now.
Stupid birds. all the more reason to believe that birds aren't real. Whee!
Thanks for the ride.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Nice guy.
Sorry.
Proto. Thought seafood would make you happy, especially something this big.
What it's gained in size will have lost in flavor.
That's what you're hung up about.
Alrighty.
So let's call it a day.
Yeah.
Looks like it's about to be nighttime, so we can probably do some of the nighttime stuff. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock at night, or in the evening. So we can probably do some of the things like this one. By the time we get there, it should be nightfall.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
I was going to say, where the hell is it?
Let's go.
Level 7! Stamina and jumping ability have improved. Is that right? That does look a bit longer now. Stamina bar, that is. Watch out for trees, because Chocobo's going to get stuck in the trees.
your prayers.
Watch yourself, Knocked.
I know.
Your time has come.
Watch this!
Nice.
Yeah. I'm beat.
Time for some color. R&R.
No, more hunting to do. No R&R for you.
Mind helping me with some shopping, Prompto?
Not at all.
Let's get to this one hopefully before daylight comes. Daylight come and me wanna get laid. Oh wait, that's not how the song goes? Oh.
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
Yeah, something like that. What's the question mark over here?
So, remember how I picked something up at the market the other day?
I think so.
Well, this is for you.
What is it?
You put your life on the line every day. So I wanted you to have a little insurance. A lucky charm. It's called a Moogle. This one's gonna look out for all you guys. Keep him by your side, and he'll take care of you. And if he gets roughed up, I'll take care of him. I'll be in Kayam. Later.
She's so sweet. That's actually a pretty good item, I think, if I recall correctly. In battle, the Moogle serves as a decoy, drawing enemies' attacks. When it gets damaged, take it to Iris to keep Kayam to have her mend it. I don't remember I ever actually used that, but I do remember being good, so maybe I did use it. I mean, I would think so if I knew it was good. I really, really wish he would move faster in the city. Oh, you have a quest?
Hey, if it isn't my favorite hunter.
Oh, me?
Who else? Name's Holly, by the way. Forgot to tell you earlier. Thanks for taking care of those demons. I tell you, that was a real shock, having them show up at the plant. I was so shocked, as a matter of fact, I went and did my back in.
You're back?
Yep, it's given me all kinds of grief. I can barely shuffle 10 feet. But wouldn't you know it, the girl in charge of the valves is off today. And her job is to go through town and check they're all shut down.
Want me to go for you?
What, you? I don't know. Sure, why not? If it's no trouble, that is.
Gotta say, the women here have it rough.
Yeah, everyone's got their hands full.
They're in charge of the inspections and everything.
Indeed. They know their way around the machinery like no other. Well, here we are.
Okay, for some reason I can't make Gladio do anything. It's like he's not listening.
Don't let up now. It's all we've got.
Say your prayers.
Watch out!
Don't run in my sights. Right there.
Biggie, you're on fire today.
All right, we're done here.
Alright. We're gonna get the other ones that we can while it's still dark. I don't know that I'll be able to get many more. It's already midnight. Means I only got about 4 or 5 hours more of nighttime. That's back in near Galden. That one is damn near in Galden. Okay.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Easy now. I'm not going to get there before it becomes daylight, I bet. Sleepy.
It is about that time.
Especially not with the invisible walls that they're fucking putting up here all the time. on. Oh my god. Figure out which way to turn freaking bird. Camera gets to a certain point and he starts turning it the other direction even though I'm holding the stick the other way.
Onward.
Thanks for the ride.
Ooh, got here just in time.
Brilliant. No big deal.
Wow, that was embarrassing. I know. Knocked another one out.
Ooh, that was close. As far as getting it done, but I mean, it's not like it was close to losing. Alright. See what other things we can do. That's a turn in, that's a turn in. I think that's a turn in also. Did that one. Those are both in Galden. That's a turn in.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
Wanna bash some heads in?
Gladio! That's crossing the line. Sorry!
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Say your prayers.
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
Gladio, do it!
Nice work, Gladio.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
Problems? Nothing wanting your attention.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to drop in that double experience.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Only going to level one person. Oh. Everybody got a level. Okay.
Not bad.
you two are the picture of friendship.
Is Botrix a new bot? What do you mean? Is it a new bot? It's just my YouTube. It's my YouTube version of the bot I use, or my chat bot. I guess I'm going to return some of these tips.
Welcome back. Making quite a name for yourself.
Alright. It's 10 of 40.
You really are dependable.
Well, that should be 12.
Making quite a name for yourself. A fine show.
Nice, I got halfway.
Making quite a name for yourself. What do you feel like having today?
Oh, we're still on that one, that's right.
Thank you for your patronage.
Let's see what other... What do we have left? We just have the Footfalls in the Dark, just that one. Okay. Alright, let's go take a snooze at the... or go to the camp and then wait for nightfall. And then we can go do that other quest that requires nighttime. And we'll have done all our quests and all our hunts in this area. Or at least all our hunts that we've unlocked so far. Ooh, debased coin. Nice find.
Real nice here.
Yeah.
Right. Fire is at max. Ice is at max. Alright. Let's make some magic. Only one spear cast is all I have. Yep, that's okay. And we'll suck the rest of it up.
want to make camp?
No. We're just going to wait till nightfall. Thank you. Then we're going to go here.
Cut it out, man.
Get out of the way, man.
So, where are we staying tonight?
Here works.
Camp it is.
Actually, you know what? I should probably check my gear. I got a bunch of stuff. See if there's anything I can upgrade as far as... Sapphire bracelet. Anything? Okay, so what am I... What does this thing currently do? Boost my strength. Okay. So, is there any higher strength booster? The ruby bracelet sure is. Stream's going fine, thank you, Kingdom. Are you enjoying it? Because that's what's important. Stream will be going good if my viewers are enjoying it. Right. We have a ruby bracelet, so I'm probably not going to improve that at all. You have a sapphire bracelet which boosts your strength. Probably is going to be the only thing you're going to get. I think it's going to improve that. You're working on HP, aren't you? You have HP, and you have HP. Be a while before I get to the main stuff, Kingdom. I'm sorry. I'm doing all the hunts and stuff right now. Old Bangle. Alright, that'll boost us to 4,800. Nothing will improve there. Okay. Alright. Let's go get this. Let's go get this hunt. Probably what I'll do, since I'm getting close to... I am at nightfall. I just gotta wait a little bit longer for it to be officially nightfall. Probably what I'll do is... we are pretty close to the... reaching the point where we get the third... or get the... basically the third... inn that we can visit. And this one will allow us to get triple experience growth. So I think what I'm going to do is finish this... do this particular hunt, and then we'll go ahead and move on at the main story just a little bit, at least until we reach the next big destination, and then we'll start doing side quests again. So when we return to the hotel, we'll be able to get triple experience. So you'll get a little bit of your main quest that you're looking for, Kingdom. It is nightfall. Come on.
A little late for one.
Yeah. Late night meals make you fat.
I was more concerned about the mess. Utensils that will need scrubbing.
Any other excuses?
How much more nighttime does it need to get? How about now? There they are. Jesus. It was just crazy.
Let's clean them up quick.
One shot.
Onward.
Yep.
City o'clock is just... it's just weird. Alright. Turn this one in.
Welcome back. A fine show. We use the freshest fish in every dish.
Alright. Brave New World. Pick up some more side quests while we're here too, it looks like.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
Hey there.
What do you have? Anything that I don't already have? Nope. Good there. Good there. Yeah, all good there.
Bye now.
Ooh, what's the side quest over here? Oh, almost walked right by where I needed to be anyway. Is Iris the side quest? Please tell me Iris is the side quest. Yeah.
Hey there. We made a little grave for Jared. You should stop by. I'm sure he'd like to see you. Be careful.
Oh.
Hey there. Good news, Noct. Our garden is up and running.
Where are you going?
So, Noct, you gonna put your green thumb to the test?
And do what with it?
Grow vegetables? You can eat them or sell them if you want.
Fine. So what do I do?
It all starts with a seed. Here, try these.
The rare Kayam carrot. Due to Nox's stronger version, Ignis can't use them as
Pitch black out here.
Light the way.
that's funny. So where do I do that? Check down them after resting overnight. Okay. Okay, does she have another quest, or is that inside? It looks like it's inside because it's not her. Probably Talcott. There's a knob, but he still just pushes the door open.
How you doing, Talcott?
Good, Prince Noctis.
What's that there?
Oh, this thing? It's a cactuar figurine. I really like cactuars.
Oh.
You can buy them in different places and in different colors. I want to finish the collection, but I still need a yellow one and a blue one.
I'm doing fine. Thanks, Kat.
I
Thanks for
guess
asking,
you
Kingdom.
wouldn't have seen them at any shops. Have you?
Oh, sorry, no.
Actually, yeah, I have it. I've bought a couple of them.
Oh, well, of course you wouldn't.
But I will from now on. If I see the colors you're missing, I'll grab them for you.
Really? Thank you.
Complete. Told you. I think I've only got 2 of them, though, so if there's more than 2, then I don't know about them.
Hey, Talcott, we got you the goods.
What? Oh, really? Whoa! Yes! I got them all now! Thank you so much, Prince Noctis.
A cool 1400 experience for that. Alright, that was an easy quest. I knew they were for something. I couldn't remember what, though. Okay. Let's check the harvest before we go on. So... Oh, hey, item. Regalia crest? Okay. No gil, right, one-time experience. Should you really be throwing darts with Iris that close to the dartboard? I gotta see what Prompto does with the dart. Oh, he got damn close. Shut up, Prompto, and throw it. Damn! Prompto's good.
Oh.
I guess he should be if he's the one using the gun, right?
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I think it too.
Yeah, this one's pretty good. Of Gladio hiding in a bush.
Well taken.
And supposedly the crop should be ready. Noctis pushes the door on the right-hand side, and the door opens from the left. Gotta admit, those would be the fastest growing food ever. It grows overnight.
Say, are you the ones working this garden?
Yeah. Who are you?
Oh, sorry. The name's Tony. I run a restaurant not too far from here. On the hunt for some high-quality produce. You have a great plot, perfect for growing all sorts of produce. Any chance you'd be willing to part with some? I pay good gil.
Olwat berries. Didn't we need those for one of our side quests?
These greens look great. My cooks and customers are gonna eat these up.
This it?
I was right. That is. I need to give those to Cactura.
Let's hurry back with it.
Cool. All right.
Your veggies, they're the talk of the town. Mind if I take some off your hands?
Yeah, really fat. Yeah. Not only fast food to make, fast food to apparently get. 500 gil. I don't really need the 500 gil. I don't think I'm ever going to be doing this again, so... Otherwise, I thought about maybe saving up some carrots and getting auto parts or weapons.
I'll
Okay.
be back to buy whatever you're willing to sell. So let me know if you got any leftovers.
Can only do it in one spot. Okay. Alright. I will probably forget. Alright, how long would be a drive to Golden Key? $7 minutes? Nah, I was gonna do take a moment to go do some things, which would it wouldn't take 7 minutes. Let you guys just like watch the drive, but it's not going to take 7 minutes to get there. Yeah, what the hell? I'll do it. I'll do it. Gives me like a 7-minute break, I suppose. Ah. So enjoy the drive.
What's the forecast? Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
So, Noct, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
You know, I kind of want to. I mean, I'm not really like hungry. I ate like, I don't know, maybe a couple hours before I went live. And so I don't think it'd be a little too early to take a food intermission, but I don't know. Maybe I still should. I'm kind of, and not that I'm not hungry, but it's not that I am hungry. Y'all ever had that feeling? You ever had the feeling where you're like, you know, I kind of want something to eat, but I'm not really hungry, you know? Like, I guess one would call it the munchies, maybe, but I don't want a snack. I don't want a snack. I want like an actual eat some, maybe a small meal, not like a full meal, but like a small meal, you know? No, I don't have the munchies because I've been smoking weed because I don't smoke weed. Never touched that shit ever in my life. You know, even though Final Fantasy 13 gets a lot of crap from most people, most Final Fantasy players, I feel it's kind of underrated, actually. Yes, there is a lot of faults to it. I'm not going to say it's a perfect game, not by a long shot. But I don't think it's as bad as everybody, you know, gives it shit for. Especially once you get used to the battle system and, like, you know, figure out how it works, how to make it work for you, and, you know, learn how to take advantage of it. It's actually a quite enjoyable battle system. Yeah, the story could be better. The story could be told better, I should say. I've talked about this before. 13 story isn't bad. It really isn't. The problem is, the majority of it is locked away in the data log. So after you like progress through the game some, instead of getting NPCs or cutscenes or dialogue really expanding and telling the story, a lot of it is tucked away in the data log. And so you'd have to go and stop playing the game and go into a data log and start doing, you know, tons of reading. And it's a lot of reading, because there's a lot of lore to 13. So, you know, if they were to, they wouldn't do this because it's too new of a game, believe it or not. But if they were to ever do a remake or a remastering, if you will, most likely a remake of Final Fantasy 13, they would need to add more in-game content, not data log stuff, but take some of that stuff from the data log that's actually pertinent to the story and put it in the game, in cutscenes. Have NPCs that tell you things that you can go talk to. You know, even if it's like moments sort of like when you go in Final Fantasy X to places and your party members are like scattered throughout the area, like throughout the like the room or whatever. You can go to talk to each one of them. Do that. That way you can expand some of the plot there. That way what you're doing is not, you're kind of like balancing it, right? You don't have everything tucked away in a data log that people have to like stop playing the game and go read in order to get all that little bit of lore, but you're also not forcing it down the throat of the player in case they don't really want all the details, you know? Put it in locations where the player has the option of either skipping it and moving on or going and talking to the different characters in the room in order to progress, in order to get those details.
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
I need to play Lightning Returns on stream because I've done the other 2 games. I played 13.1 and 13.2 on stream, so I need to do Lightning Returns. I also need to do 10.2. 10.2, what I remember of playing it, I actually kind of enjoyed. 10.2's battle system reminds me a lot of 13's battle system because it's not turn-based like 10 or like 10 original is, but it's kind of like action turn-based where each character still has to take their own turn, more or less, but they can also attack kind of simultaneously because you have to fill up a time bar in order to commit your command that you've input.
Now it's picture time.
And then instead of it being like, okay, you got 3 characters, all right, you put in all 3 commands, all right, 1 character attacks, second character gets their turn, third character gets their turn. They all like, you put in a command, and then each of those commands has their own trigger time, and then they once they're say you put in the attack command. After they fill their attack bar, you get a list of options, and you put in attack. Okay, another bar appears. At least I think this is how this works, where another bar fills up, and when that bar is full, then they go commit that attack. And the time it takes for each one of those second bars to fill depends on the ability that you're doing. If you're doing a magic attack, it takes a little bit longer because you have the casting time and so forth. But once that bar is full, regardless of who's actually attacking, whether it's one of your other party members or the enemy, you will actually go and commit that action right away. So it's a little more action-y than Final Fantasy X. Type 0, I have not played Type 0, so I really don't know much about it at all, other than one of the characters uses cards and is named Ace. I really know nothing else about Type 0, but I do have a copy of Type 0, so I am, it's definitely on the to-play list at some point. I will say that. I also want to do, going back, again, I keep getting off this subject. Going back to that subject, Type 0 is a game I wanted to play. World of Final Fantasy is one that I would like to play because I have played the demo a long time ago, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great. The fact that you have almost literally every single Final Fantasy main character and villain, I think, is great. I really enjoyed that. I was also thinking about doing Final Fantasy Tactics, as I'd mentioned. XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. Also want to return to XCOM and get my hands on the mods called Long War and do those because that sounds like it's a really interesting thing because Long War is supposed to add a lot of stuff to XCOM, and so I'm really interested in that. Also need to finish StarCraft Brood War, and then do all 3 episodes of StarCraft 2. Those are the ones that just come to mind, like right here as I'm just thinking about it. Trust me, I have plenty of my backlog is very long, kind of like my dick, and now the classic catalog has come out for the PlayStation Premium service. I have a long list of games now added to that as well because there's some classic games in that catalog that I've heard about and never played myself, like Siphon Filter, for example, Perfect Dark, a couple of really good shooters from what I understand. Deus Ex, I think, is on there too.
I can finally make the sweet.
So when can we try it?
Right now. The prep is done. All that's left is the berry on the cake. You'll find the fragrance quite sublime. Why, I still remember the first time I smelled it. Let me know when you're ready to dine. And here, take this as a small token of my
4,000
gratitude.
experience, not bad.
Now that you mention it, it did give off a pretty unique smell.
And familiar. I'm sure I've had it before.
Could it be the confection you received from Lady Lunafreya?
Yeah, that's the one.
So it comes full circle. The perfect sweet to honor your marriage indeed.
Okay. We're ready to actually return to what we were doing. Fast travel back to Cape Cayam. Jeez, it's a 10-minute ride. It's a 10-minute drive from Rock of Ravito to Golden Key and back. Wow. That's a hell of a drive. Yo, Deegs! Hey! How you doing? What's up? What you been up to? I got a nose itch. Ah. Is Final Fantasy X and 10-2 good? Final Fantasy X is fantastic. Final Fantasy X is one of the top games. If I were to like make a list, you know what I should do? I'll get back to your answer to Second Kingdom, but your question actually reminded me of something. You know what I should do? I need to do at the beginning of a stream. You know how sometimes I talk about things and stuff at the beginning of the stream? I usually make those into like separate videos for YouTube. I need to do a tier list of the Final Fantasy series, like the mainline series, the ones that I know of. I need to make a tier list of them. But anyway, to answer your question directly, Kingdom, Final Fantasy X is one of my top 2 games in the Final Fantasy franchise. 10 is the best one, right behind 7, followed by 15, actually. 15 is actually the best, the third best, in my opinion. Followed by probably Final Fantasy VI. Actually, you know, 6 and 15 kind of have to like jockey for third place, really. But, yeah. 15 is, I feel, is one of the best ones. Especially for newcomers to the series. Even though the older games have a much different battle system than 15, you know, especially the turn-based stuff. I feel that 15 is really good. And yeah, 10 is definitely the best. 10-2 isn't as good as 10-1 from what I remember, but it is still, it's still enjoyable. I think it's still enjoyable. I think 16 may change that list. I've heard a lot of people really singing the praises of Final Fantasy 16, and when I played of the demo, I thought it was good. It did give me kind of like a Final Fantasy 15 / DMC vibe, Devil May Cry. So I'm looking forward to getting 16 eventually. Maybe a bit, but was working earlier, just chilling this evening. That sounds good.
The cat we saw in Galden. Oh, your paws sure brought you a long way from home, little guy. You must be hungry after all that walking. No restaurants around, though. Wonder if anyone around here knows a thing or two about cat food.
Why don't you try asking Monica?
She mentioned having kept several cats back home.
Wow, and she never gave off a crazy cat lady vibe. I hope we don't have to go all the way back to Galden.
Especially after the cat came all the way to Kayam.
What drew him here anyway?
His dear friend Noct, of course.
I already have the cat
savor
food.
Every last morsel, buddy. That cat food there cost us a fortune.
You really got a soft spot for animals, don't you?
They bring
Yeah, it cost about 20,000 gil. It was back when I had like 150,000, so I was like, I got 150,000 gil. What's 20,000 gil right now? I don't care. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Who is this? Oracle Ascension coin. Okay, cool. Alright, back to the main plot. I'm sure Kingdom's probably saying, thank fucking God,
There's
finally.
a surprising amount of useful stuff lying around. Go see what you can find.
Yep, set sail for Altissia. We got a long ride coming, y'all, but there's a lot of story and talk to happen, so enjoy it. Hello, Umbra. Yeah, we got some dialogue and a little bit of plot progression going on here, so pull out the popcorn, pull out the snacks. We got some story time coming up. I may go grab me some food after all during that. Be there as fast as I can. Even though you're not anywhere near as gorgeous as Iris or Arnea. Of course, I do wonder how that dog got from Altissia to the Lucian continent. It's only water between here and there. And then I've played 7 Remake. I actually prefer it over the original. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. 7 OG visually didn't really age that well, especially with the character design. Specifically referring to like the fact that the whole like chibi design of the characters. unfortunately, that falls back to the original development of Final Fantasy VII. The original game was meant to be developed for the Nintendo 64, but they changed over to the PlayStation because of the storage size of the PlayStation discs. CDs held more storage than a cartridge, so they were able to do more things with the development of Original 7, but they still didn't really change away from the chibi designs of Final Fantasy VII characters, unfortunately. Outside of that, though, 7 is still an iconic game. And 7 Remake, I feel, does a really good job of both bringing new fans into the Final Fantasy franchise, specifically the Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII's world itself, because there's a number of spin-offs based on 7, right? Crisis Core, Advent Children, Diverge Cerberus, so on and so forth. 7 Remake really brings in new fans to the Final Fantasy franchise and the 7 world specifically, and still is also a good reference point and lots of callbacks to original 7 and what that game and that world could look like and be like with PS4, PS5 level quality visuals and time and detail and power and so forth. Because there's, if you've played OG 7, when you play Remake, you see the references of OG 7 all over that game. Even with the new stuff that's in there, the old stuff is so obvious. The references to OG 7 is so obvious. 7 Remake is definitely one of the best Final Fantasy games ever. Actually, really is. Me personally, I don't think it's better than OG 7 on like an overall level, but it is certainly very, 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 very good. Especially, obviously, in the visual aspects of it.
I heard the Regalia's going on the boat with you.
I guess it's goodbye for now.
I wonder if I could look up your skirt. I mean, I wouldn't do that. O'er rotted soil under blighted sky, a dread plague the wicked has wrought. In the light of the gods, sword sworn at his side. 'Gainst the dark the king's battle is fought. From the heavens high to the blessed below shines the beam of a peace long besought. Long live thy line and this stone divine, for the night when all comes to naught. Y'all like my dramatic read?
Something I gotta get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers. Trust in them, always.
One thing that I've noticed, especially in some of the more important cutscenes throughout this game, I played this game when it first came out on, I think I played it on the, I can't remember if I played it on the 360 or the PS4. Either way, whichever one it was. I can definitely tell that the PS5 is a vast improvement on this game because it looks so much better than it did when I played it the first time on PS4 or 360, whichever one it was. It probably could be part of it is the hardware. Maybe they did some kind of like visual upgrades when they did the Royal Edition or whatever. But I remember when I first played 15 that it looked kind of bland. And while it was, better looking than say something like Final Fantasy 13 because it was a whole generation newer. 13 was on the PS3 era, where this was PS4 era when it first came out. I feel that it was still just kind of not there. It didn't quite look as good in some areas as 13 did. It didn't have the shine, the polish, the reflections, again, I said shine, I said twice now, the shininess, if you will, of Final Fantasy 13. I thought 13 in some ways actually looked better, at least in general, outside of things like, obviously square fingers because PS3 quality graphics and so forth. But on the PS5, I can really see some major quality differences between the PS4 and PS5 versions of Final Fantasy 15. At least I feel that there's an obvious difference because it didn't look this. I don't recall it looking this good before. Okay.
You can never have too many tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
Another magic flask. Nice. All right. We are ready to move on to the main, or continue moving on to the main plot of the game. There's going to be a lot of talking going on here over the next few minutes. It's going to be quite a bit. Not nothing like 30 minutes or nothing, but it's going to be a pretty long boat ride. So what I want to do, I'm going to turn the camera off, my mic off. You guys enjoy the cutscene and the conversation. I'm going to grab a bite to eat and eat it, obviously. I'll be here like in the chat to chat along with you, but I won't be actually here on camera while we go through this cutscene. So make sure I grab all this stuff real quick. Hi, Potion. But don't worry, we will be returning to this area rather soon to do some side quests and hunts and all that stuff, gather a bunch of experience, and then go take it to the hotel in Altisha, where we get triple experience. How do I get on the damn boat?
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
There it is. All right. Enjoy, y'all. I'll be back.
Hey,
but I'll be here at the same time.
What's up?
Please, come back soon. We need our king.
Yeah, count on it.
The wedding day arrives, but alas, without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydrian, and you've gone to such lengths to prepare.
Merely my duty.
Ah, but for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Lunafreya.
No.
That obstinate secretary, standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
You know, I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
Not many opportunities living in Insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's life-changing.
We've quite a ways to go until we reach Altisha, so keep gushing to your heart's content.
When we step off the boat, we'll be in a foreign country.
The anticipation alone is a foreign sensation.
Then to think this is where we were headed to begin with.
We've been through a lot.
And there's still more to come.
So next on the docket is Leviathan.
What sort of deity are we dealing with?
A serpent said to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
Can't let Lady Lunafreya do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna?
Yeah.
Well, we need to make sure she's all right before anything else.
Indeed. Her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think Lady Lunafreya's in danger there?
The Empire did invade Lucis for the ring. I have no faith their ruthless ambitions will stop short of harming the Oracle.
Without the ring, the crystal's no more than a rock.
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Lunafreya came to have the ring?
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time, all the way to Altisha.
The ring is important, and so is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
You know, I was thinking back to our encounter with Ravus. Do you recall an apparatus in place of his arm?
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion, but in its place, he seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of it, but that alone wouldn't account for his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have happened to him.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
My dad's?
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, yet doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding onto the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after.
Who can say?
What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. And they'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy, thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda all his own.
Sometimes it helps, like when he called off his army and let us escape.
But he was still a creep about it.
Well, it feels like he's only helping us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
Reckon we'll see him again?
Certainly hope not.
Not your type?
No love lost for phonies.
As Gladio said, his actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest. And when he does come to our aid, I see only condescension in his eyes.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Ever think you think too much?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
So, soon you'll have your old man's ring back.
Yeah, when we arrive in Altisha.
Good thing. To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing,
That ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king, I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, weren't you at the coronation?
No, I was long gone from the city.
Must have been invited at least.
Had a falling out of sorts with your old man. Right at the end of the trip.
You did?
I was given to understand you stayed in touch.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now. Got the regalia in the hold, but y'all gonna stay in Altissia for a good while, right?
Yes, we believe so.
In that case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. Well, with Cindy looking after the old girl.
If you say she's good, she must be great.
She was never afraid of hard work. Heaven knows she had a hard childhood.
Hard childhood?
He means her parents.
Lost them both when she was little. Was big enough to understand, though. And to hurt. But you wouldn't guess that, seeing her now.
Not at all. She's always so cheerful.
Well, that ought to tell you how far she's come.
And you must have seen your fair share of Altissia by now.
Yeah, only done been the once. Stayed a good while, though.
What's it like?
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the Crown City.
Different. Got it.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change of scenery ought to do you good.
Well, I'm all talked out. You can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
All work and no play?
Makes Cygnus a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit you, too.
You're welcome to sleep in the wild.
Ain't no hotel, but I know a fella has a place.
Hey, now.
Wescombe ran with Reggie and me way back when.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yep. Runs himself a diner or a cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
Sure.
Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago. That's the one.
Nice.
You can count on Old West, but he'll chew your ears off.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Prepared in advance?
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
Finally back on land.
Barely. They call it the walls of water, but it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, Noctis, catch.
Oh.
Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
Are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her. A king can't rule with wisdom alone. He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
That will do it for that. Turn this back on. Hi. I'm done eating. I'm done stuffing my fat face. Alright. And before we continue in this journey, I have to say one thing.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck!
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck! That's all I wanted to say. Let's play. Sid has given you the key to the royal vessel, but you are not able to go sailing at this time. Whoa, what a shocker. Okay.
Huh.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Purpose, Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless. We are scholars of the culinary arts, and we've come to study the renowned cuisine of your fair nation.
Is that so? I wish you an enlightening stay.
Another one you owe me.
You want to check Wescom's place out?
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time for tea.
And we'd better start looking now.
Where should we stay tonight?
Sid, are you alright back there?
It's a photographer's dream.
What a city.
He's just walking back and forth like 3 feet.
Now let's hurry over to the arena.
The gondolas of Altitia run along the city's main waterways, with the stops located near major attractions such as Listro Park and Arena Galviano. They are a great choice for tourists. Plus, the elevated waterways offer spectacular views of the city that should not be missed. Yeah, needless to say that Altitia is easily the best looking place in any Final Fantasy game ever of all time. I mean, it is just a gorgeous, gorgeous place. And this is what I mean by a place that was modeled after Venice.
I'm so glad that... You're not staying at a hotel?
Or inspired by Venice, I should say.
Fancy rooms were never my style.
Need food?
Managed to stay fed all these years. Not gonna starve to death now. And old Wes will see that I don't go thirsty either.
His arm's so cool. I mean, not like I actually want one of my own or anything.
No, dude, I totally feel...
I mean, just the waterfalls everywhere, the water's texture. I mean, it looks so much better here than it does in Golden Key. Just, you know, it's most, I mean, the rest of the scenery is, you know, typical city, but just the water scenery is just absolutely phenomenal. I was talking earlier about how I said Final Fantasy 15 didn't quite look as good as Final Fantasy 13 in some aspects, but you know, here in Altitia, it was even on the PS3 was unbelievable. Today's Toto Mostro League. The Scorched Earth comes to Altitia. Fight card, dual horn, saber tusk, and axe, and more.
Whoa, pretty cool, huh?
It looks very pretty.
They're
Very
expanding
party.
the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress. The Vivian Westwood? But wasn't that a memorial for her passing?
Well, now it's a memorial for her safe return. Let's go see it while we still can.
Oh, could that be the dress we read about in the papers?
Doubtless. The designer's name is the same.
Want to check it out?
That depends on the groom. Might still be a sore spot. What with his wedding getting called off?
Who says we can't call it back on? It can still happen.
True enough. Let's keep an eye out for it.
I don't think I honestly don't think any guy would be as interested in seeing a wedding dress as Prompto is. Like, at all. Or even any of these guys, even Ignis is kind of interested, but it's just like, especially Prompto is just like super, super excited. And it's just like, the wedding dress. No guy cares. Really, no guy cares. Enhances vitality.
Thank you very much.
And the view from the outside when you first show up and the ship, as your little boat is parking, oh my god, it's just, oh, the overview of the city. Man. I hear that the actual actual city this place is based on, what did I say? I just said it. I just said what it was based on.
Hey, Noct.
Yeah?
There's supposed to be a scenic spot nearby. All the locals recommend it. Want to check it out? Take some snaps?
Well, if it comes recommended, sure.
Yeah! This is what a road trip's all about.
Huh.
But anyway, I've heard that city that for some reason the name of that has just left my brain. I've heard it smells terrible because of all the water. Obviously, I can't compare that here because a video game doesn't give you that kind of sense, but...
What are you looking for?
Thunderbolt, still don't want that. Wyvern Lance. Venice, thank you. I couldn't think of the word Venice. I said it just a minute ago when I was talking about how this game had made the city based on Venice. And I literally said those exact words. I literally said, this place is obviously severely, heavily influenced and designed after Venice. And then all of a sudden when I wanted to say it again just now, it was just like... I felt like the guys from Kingdom Hearts 2 when the nobodies stole the word photo. You can't say, why not? Okay, this spear is better than the ice spear, so we'll get this.
Thank you.
Delta daggers. That's better, and both Iggy and I use them. And a flame gun. Alright. I'm gonna shield for
Come back whenever you need
Gladio.
supply.
Delta daggers. Still stay with a mutant Rakshaka blade because that's, that's stronger. Can change the shield to the hero shield. Assassin daggers to Delta daggers. Ice spear to Wyvern lance. And Rebellion to flame gun.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Okay. We have a few things we need to do here in Altissia specifically. One of those things... What's that Venice place called? Yeah. What is that place in Venice? What is it called? Is that Italian city that looks like Venice and it sounds like Venice and is spelled like Venice? What is it called? The cursed canvas, right? I need to do that one. All right, let's find us a ride. You got anything?
How are you today?
Nothing I can't do without, really. Ooh. Nah. Okay, sure.
Thank you!
A Luna Freya sticker? Memories of Final Fantasy Type 0. Sure, even though I haven't even played the game yet. Ooh, new fishing lures. Why is that one so expensive? Platinum Merrill Trout?
Bye now!
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you. You found a cactuar?
Hold on to that. It'll make a great souvenir for Talcott when we get back to Lucis.
Alright. Let's see. Let's do this first. Let's go do the,
Gondola! Care for a ride?
as long as you don't ever do that again. Never, ever do that again.
Hey, Noct! You see that?
I need to get here, I believe. No, I'll go. Wait.
What about it?
So what is Mago I need to go to? It's relatively in the same place. Okay. We'll usually, as you can see, you can skip this. We'll just let this one go this time so we can kind of take a moment to take in the sights. Even though it's becoming nighttime, it's still going to look good. It's nighttime. Hello, random people we're waving at because you waved at us first because reasons.
Where should we stay tonight?
I don't have a team of 99 potions, 99 high potions, 99 elixirs, 99 high elixirs. Yeah, I've got 99 high elixirs. I didn't stock up on that many other curative items because I just didn't want to. I didn't think I needed them. It was kind of unnecessary for me. High elixirs is all I need.
Now let's hurry over to the arena.
million-gil question. What are we eating?
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. Weskamarma, as you've gathered. My word, you've grown, little prince. Ah, but of course. You were only a babe at the time.
So someone caught the secretary at Mago again. She and the barkeep sure are friendly. There's got to be something going on.
This has also got to be pretty cool. Being able to have dinner on a place right next to water like this.
Where should we stay tonight?
This is actually a shop over here. All right.
Welcome. You won't find fresher fish anywhere else. Pleasure.
Nebula salmon
Based on
fillet.
the government's actions, it would seem Accordo is supportive of the Oracle.
Despite being under the Empire's thumb.
Platinum Merle trout fillet. I was wondering where you're supposed to get the platinum Merle trout, because the lure to get that was really expensive. It was a really expensive lure.
Seems like the kind of guy who knows how to cook.
He does run a cafe.
Wouldn't mind sampling some of his handiwork.
What the fuck? Arapaima Row.
Wonder how he ended up here.
It's 100,000 gil.
After the journey with His Majesty, he settled here and opened shop. He's an odd specimen.
Why does this caviar
To ask about eats?
Has that ever stopped you?
No
cost
idea what kind of fish they have here.
100,000
Catch it.
gil?
I'll eat it.
Jesus.
See that fish?
Hey there. Have a good look.
Oh, I definitely want to stock up on these.
If Ravis is in town, seems it's only a matter of time before that chance.
Because of this sandwich, I think I want to stock up on this.
We don't need.
Buying Gigi horn and Garula sirloin. He doesn't have those.
The Empire effectively runs the show here. You
Lovely.
See, there's some things I can
There's
get
no
rid
way
of.
the Nifs don't know about Lady Lunafreya's speech.
I guess I can go and get rid of everything
End the
except
ring in
things
one
like
place.
the repair
With the
kits.
better asses, they'll come out in full force.
Because I don't really need any of these, any of this other stuff, because I'm not going to hardly ever use them for combining with my
resulted in the
magics.
destruction of the disc. Yet the government proceeds with the right. There's more to this than we understand.
Lovely.
I guess. It's 100,000 gil. If that, even if that translated to like dollars, what food costs almost as much as a house does? What the fuck? It better come with a blowjob from 16 big titty goth chicks. I know you'd enjoy that reference, her too. And specifically 6, not 5, 6. 6. No fewer. And they can't say no. They can't say no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's not sexist of me at all. Mithril shaft. $212,000 gil. Alright, yeah, I want to get this.
Come
You
back
know-
anytime. That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Let's head back to our room.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Just one,
Welcome, boys.
but I'm doing it.
Pleasure. Come again.
So what next?
What should I buy?
Ladies and gentlemen, the voice actor of Lee from Walking Dead.
So this is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary. I understand. But there's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement. Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
So you see lots of nifs around here?
We do, sometimes even at my place. Theirs is a familiar presence, and the citizens don't think much of it. Though the High Commander did cause a stir when he showed up the other day.
Ravis.
So soon after they felled the Archean and Lucis, his arrival fuels rumors that they will next come to Altisha. The Empire's not content ruling all the land. They want the heavens as well.
Has anything changed with Leviathan?
For now, it's business as usual at port. But word is the government will soon open the altar of the Tide Mother.
In preparation for the rite.
Ah, but on the other hand, they're scrambling to stockpile emergency provisions. This begs the question, if they're anticipating that the Hydrian will wreak havoc, why would they allow the rite to proceed?
You really think Luna will make an address?
If every recent radio broadcast is to be trusted, absolutely.
Where is Lady Lunafreya?
In the city somewhere, but no one has caught so much as a glimpse of her. The media has been conspicuous in its silence on the matter, which speaks volumes of government intervention. That certainly explained the rumors of disgruntled Imperial officers leaving the city. Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
Ah, you've an ear for gossip.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hillary Clinton.
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
You mispronounced Hillary Clinton.
Of the Accordo Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Lunafreya in our care. And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
She can be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you, her heart is in the right place.
Oh, okay.
At any rate, you must be weary from your journey. Might I suggest you seek your beds for now and ponder matters anew in the morning?
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
The U.S. President of Detroit Become Human looks exactly like that too. Well, I mean, they do use, most times they use real people's faces as the models for the 3D rendering of a person's appearance in most games. So it wouldn't surprise me if maybe the U.S. president in that game was using the same person as their 3D rendering as they did for this game.
Just see to it that you proceed.
That's how they're able to recreate some people like so perfectly. Like if you take Until Dawn, for example, they took the actual actors, you know, Hayden Panettiere, Rami Malek, so on and so forth. They actually took their faces and did a 3D rendering, and that's how they look exactly like they do in real life in the video game. Same with she became a guy, Ellen Page with Beyond Two Souls, and what was the other game that had a real person's face in it? Oh, Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order. Cal's actor, I'm blanking his name. They used his face for the face and body, actually, I believe, for the rendering. She's unnamed though.
I just adore this shop.
I was wondering when you might show up. So, what brings you here today?
Quest destination has been marked on your map. Sweet.
Then what can I prepare for you?
Oh my god! $300,000 gil. Greatly boosts all stats and increases experience earned by 50%. It better fucking do that. Jesus. Funny that it looks like a pair of tits. But still, fuck. It should be a 100% boost for it costing 300,000 gil. God damn. That increases experience points by 100%, actually. I wonder when it says greatly boosts all stats. Like, how greatly are we talking? Like, double? Double and a half? Triple? Quadruple? What is greatly? I wish I had some more specifics on greatly. I'm gonna get this though, with a 100% experience boost.
Sure thing, I'll fix it straight away. We've some troublemakers on our hands. Up to the task? That ought to tide you over for a
Ronin.
bit. It's in your
8 eyes.
now, lads.
Or heck eyes.
Excellent choice.
Mind Flare.
It's in your hands now, lads. Excellent choice.
And this is the hunt we were looking for. Chatternook.
Wishing you lads a safe return.
Alright.
So, care to take a cruise?
Actually, I need to get a destination first. We can probably travel to either this one or this one. I'm not sure. Looks like either one of them could do it. Let's see if this will do it.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Alright, so the painting's over there. I can go fishing here. Let's do a quick fishing. Just one. Let's catch one fish. No idea what's even here. Do I like you greatly? Yeah, of course. Like everybody that comes in the stream greatly. Unless you're trying to sell me some shit.
Here we go.
Oh, we got a big one.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Damn it. This little bastard's going back and forth.
Ease off on the reeling.
I might not be able to get this one. He's pulling too hard on the cable. On the line.
Look at the size of that thing.
Come on, you little bitch. Got him. Damn, that one was tough. Almost used up my entire line. Coral Allural Sea Bass, 23 inches, 6 pounds.
Noct, the line is wearing thin.
I'm aware. Okay, we gotta get over there somehow, and this is not the way to do it, so we gotta figure a way around. There's one thing I do remember about this city is it was a little difficult to travel through.
The Vivian Westwood store should be up these stairs. It's farther than I thought.
Seems everyone is making for the shop.
This way to the dress?
Yep, same street as the estate.
Seems we're on the right track.
I wasn't trying to head for the dress, I was trying to head over here, but, you know, whatever. Now I need to go down.
You're here to deal with the haunting? Go on. The Lakshmi is through there.
Oh, cool. Thanks. You have the tablet now? Alright. I look smaller now. Great. Alright. Do some elemency here. Wow. Okay. Now, I kind of understand why that was so damn expensive. The Arapaima roe, which was the caviar, that cost us 100,000 gil. It gives us experience bonus of level 30. That's actually very high. So, yeah, I can see why that shit's expensive. Prioritize section when the chat interprets semicolons as emojis. Yeah. That's a bit of a pain in the Peter, isn't it? I would need to load up with like a shit ton of money before I would want to use that. I'm gonna wait. As much as I want to use that, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I can stock up and then I can just really load up on these items. Oof. Oof. Absorb the rest of this stuff. Alright. Go downstairs.
So here we are, about to see the famous painting.
Infamous, more like.
Anyone else got goosebumps?
Hi, Lakshmi. Am I ready for boss time?
There's the Lakshmi.
Hey, thanks for starting with a cleavage shot. I appreciate it.
It's big.
What's that?
Is it fog?
Can't just close anyway. Well,
No friggin' way.
Pretty bold of her.
it's the cloud of darkness.
Prompter.
Sort of.
Camera.
This isn't what I signed up for!
Do it, okay?
I got it, you guys!
Time to take her down.
She really does kind of look like Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy III.
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
Gladio!
Watch yourself, no.
I know.
Extraordinary, Gladio.
What did you expect?
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
I like his got multiple versions of that of his victory theme, Prompto's victory theme. Second slingshot mission. All right, let's go back up. He's missing an animation. He has no, like, idle animation other than his head moving around. He doesn't breathe. Alright. What other, battles we can do around here? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, Operation Slingshot. Yeah, I'd forgotten the names of the DLC stuff.
Did you see that, Noct?
What is it?
Oh, hello.
But how?
Watch out!
The Hectize and the Mind Flare are both in the same spot?
Say your prayers.
Watch out!
Wow. Okay. There were two enemies in the same. There were two targets in the same spot. That's very convenient. Like these two might be in the same spot too. It's super convenient.
This should tide us over for quite some time.
The ancient religious structure jutting out into the Saluna Cascades, the government has apparently taken a vested interest in safeguarding the shrine, forbidding all unauthorized access. While the shrine is now widely known as a place for showing reverence for the sea goddess Leviathan, its history is shrouded in mystery. The bollard-like poles posted around the altar suggest this spot may have once been used for mooring boats. Others postulate it may have been an astronomical observation point from which seafarers studied the stars to strengthen their celestial navigation. The Mind Flare, there was that, well, technically yes, but there was only two targets there because there was the set of Hectize and there was the set of Mind Flares. So it was two different targets, two different objectives there. Sometimes the hunt objective is not always one target, it's multiple targets. I gotta start jumping while I'm moving. It takes forever to... Oh yeah, it's becoming daylight anyway. Well, I guess we can take a nap.
It's nice to not have to kill anything. Splendid. Where are we off to?
Where's the entrance to the... Oh, here it is. Oh, look who's here.
Tiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Through Umbra's power, you can now revisit past memories. Summon him when you rest at lodgings. Characters will retain their current level and abilities. Rental chocobos will automatically return to the post. The place you called Umbra will be set as your last rest point. You now sail the open seas in the Royal Vessel. Board the boat from Golden Key, Cape Kayam, or Altissia. Our new king having mental problems bouncing around. Who's this guy in the nice suit with the 3 guys following him that's just jumping around all over the place? What's wrong with that dude?
Come on, let's go see the dress.
Oh, let me look up the nearest stop.
It's not far. We can walk it.
Sounds like we're close.
That's what he said. How much does this cost me? 15,000 gil. Okay. 15,000 gil for 3 times experience. Worth it. Totally worth it. Not right now. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's call Umbra. Let's go back to Lucius and go back and do some more side quests and all those kind of things. It says travel to past Lucius. It just means go back to Lucius. They technically were going back in time because we're traveling back to Lucius, but we're not actually going back in time. Oh, we even got it in black and white. That's a nice picture. I gotta save that one. This is just, it's so beautiful. Altissia is just so beautiful. Meanwhile, elsewhere, sort of. Other than the fact that meanwhile, elsewhere, we're there too. Usually when one person is in one place, when the meanwhile thing is happening, that same person isn't also there too. Lore-wise, we never left Altissia because that's where we're supposed to be right now. But allowing us to go, this allows us just to go back to Lucius and do all things that we could do at Lucius, before we left for Altissia. Onimusha 3? Never played any of the Onimusha games. Phone call.
Howdy, Prince. Do you mind swinging by the garage for a hot minute? We've been experiencing some awful strange shakes back here in Lead. The hunters are already looking into it, but I reckon they could use a couple more hands.
Oh no.
On our way.
Oh dear. Hoo boy. I know what that one is. Pretty much that mission they're talking about is the, where is the... It's the perfect cup. Yeah, that's it. What they're talking about is technically supposed to be one of the optional super bosses of the vanilla game. it's obviously not that strong anymore because you can power up to extremely high, not extremely high, but to very high levels.
Gotcha.
And there are easy strats to get around it, but that is basically one of the hardest fights in the game, supposedly. In the vanilla, I think it's supposed to be like the ultimate super boss, if I understand it correctly. Nonetheless, it's a very, very strong enemy, so it's going to be interesting.
You're starting to get the
It was the best. I haven't been able to make it run even on Windows in years. Tested it upon launch. What is it? I assume it's an RPG. Like I said, I've heard of the Onimusha games, but I don't think I've ever actually seen gameplay of it. Get ready to take on the largest shrimp you'll ever see. You never look at seafood the same again.
Let's go. We can't lose this battle.
Which means we can't run away either.
The hunt is on.
Gladio!
I love some of the battle themes in this game with some of the hunt battles, the vocals. It's just like.
I'm afraid it's too big in its current state.
Then let's chop it up and enjoy it while it's fresh. What are we waiting for? Let's get to camp and get cooking.
We defeated a giant shrimp, so we had something for dinner. You're all ready to see what's supposed to be basically the most powerful super boss of Final Fantasy XV's vanilla? Action RPG in 3D, the third installment in particular has a second hero and a mechanic where one hero is in the future and the other's in the past, and what one does affects the layout of the future. Oh wow! That sounds kind of Chrono Trigger-ish, but with like separate, like a view of the other person and the effects of that
Great range of wares here.
of the changes in time.
A file like you.
I say we take a break.
Sounds reasonable.
Some sizable seismic activity down south near Longwythe. Dave and his boys are on the beat as we speak. It's the darndest thing. Ain't never felt so much as a rumble round these parts. Got a lot of folks worried. Got me worried too. Ain't easy tuning up a shaking chassis. Anywho, hope Dave and y'all can do something.
And here is Gene Reno. I don't have a clue who that is.
How'd it go? Did y'all find it?
Yeah, somehow.
That's swell. I already checked with Pawpaw. We can install that baby whenever you like. Can't wait to soup her up and get her running. I bet y'all are really gonna feel a difference. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go. Hey, Prince. Got a little favor.
Sure.
I was hoping to fix the old girl up with a new set of eyes. You know, headlight bulbs.
Go for it.
Might not sound like much, but believe you me, these babies will brighten up your road trip.
We are still talking about headlights, right? For our car.
Crown City
Not your headlights on your chest.
Barely none
That are
left
barely
out here.
hanging in, or barely hanging in there.
I didn't mean to bring up a sore subject. All I mean is it's a shame there ain't more around. Because they really are gonna change the way you drive. I ain't gonna lie, going to fetch them will be a bit of a hassle. But I swear, you and your car will be better off with them. The old girl's designed to keep y'all safe. And these lights will help her keep you even safer. Do it for me?
You got it.
Pressed home channels. Pressed home. Wait a minute. Pressed home. Yeah, I know exactly what we're going for. I know exactly what that's all about.
This looks interesting.
Hey, this is the monster truck blueprints.
Don't it, though? Actually, it's a good thing you're here, because I was meaning to talk to you. I know the regalia is built for the open road, but what if I told you I could help you get the old girl off the beaten path?
I tell you, it sounds too good to be true.
And I tell you, you're wrong. You see, I was digging around the garage when I found those schematics in a box full of Pawpaw's old knickknacks. Looks to me like he was fixing to take a car that looked just like the regalia off-road.
But do you really think it'll work?
I sure do. All it'll take is a little ingenuity and a lot of elbow grease. And the right parts, of course. Fortunately, I'm flat out of deluxe tires. If it ain't too much to ask, would you mind fetching them for me?
French actor who played both in French and English. Most of his roles were live, but I saw he dubbed Mufasa. Oh. Okay.
She sounded eager to get to work as soon as possible.
How about now?
Again. Desperate much?
Again, I'm not desperate.
If you gotta say you're not desperate, you're most definitely desperate. Okay. I think I've already checked him.
So how's it going, boys? No surprises. Y'all did good.
We're almost level 6. About 3/4 of the way there.
Nice work out there. How's about a bite to eat? Wanna help
So can't
out
do that
with
one
some
for another
varmints?
level. So another 8 points.
Drop on
You
by
go to the
when
restaurant
you're
in a U.S. Army heavy tank, you're probably compensated for some.
Repairs check. Yeah.
Possibly, yes. Or if you leave the parking lot of an apartment with an excessively loud car and do a burnout in the front driveway, you're compensating for a small penis. Not that I'm speaking from experience or anything. We can't do some of these because they got to be returned to, they got to be in Altisha to do them. Oh, I didn't get the photo op. Let's go talk to Dave.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
So, tell me about this big rock that's just a rock.
I see your hunter's instincts brought you all back here. Mine are telling me there's something real shady about these shakes. Got all my hunters foraged in the field for clues as we speak. Even enlisted the help of a fella from Galden. Name's Dino. Real upright fella. Said he found himself a
Upright fella? You mean more like
Don't mind
uptight
going
fella?
Check it out for me.
The heavy tank version was done by the protagonist of the game Super Seduction 2. Supposed to be teach you how to flirt, but done in a humoristic way. Okay. Dave's not here, man. Friends made during the journey have caught wind of the incident and gathered at the long rest area 12 of a possible 14. Okay, wonder who I've been missing then. Iris is here! I mean, hey, Iris is here. Yeah, big deal, whoop. Howdy, boys. So I heard you're investigating the recent tremors, and I wanted to wish you all good luck. You could shake us. You could shake us of these shakes. Me and my birds would be most grateful. We're rooting for you now, your friend Wiz.
I could go for a cold one of these.
If it isn't my favorite hunters. You looking into what's causing all these earthquakes? Everyone at the power plant's up in arms. They're all wondering if the meteors got anything to do with them. The company's offering a bonus to anyone who can solve the mystery. So I figured I'd take up the cause and earn some extra gil.
Prince Noctis, are you helping look for earthquakes? Well, guess what? I'm helping too. I started looking in Grandpa's notebook. And here's what I found.
No, I still don't have all the armatures yet.
There's a legend about the mountain.
That's actually why I came back to Lucius, so I could go do some exploring and stuff.
A picture of a turtle. Not only was Grandpa smart, but he was a good drawer.
We heard rumblings of an earthquake around here and came to check it out.
Heard rumblings of an earthquake.
Close to the capital
Cute pun there, Iris.
Normally,
Cute
Jerry's
pun.
notebook has the answer, but it came up blank this time. Except for a weird legend about Longwife. Something about the mountain awakening every few centuries and making the earth shake by its rousing. That's the best I got.
Oh, Taka's here. I just realized it was who that was.
How in tarnation's a man supposed to get any work done when his tools are flying off the shelves all willy-nilly? In all my years living on the outside, I ain't never felt anything like these earthquakes. Ain't good for nothing but giving me a backache. Ptooey.
All these recent quakes are giving me the chills. Can't even boil a pot of water without worrying it's gonna spill all over the place. Only got a splash of stock left in the fridge. Like to run dry if these quakes don't quiet down soon.
Oh, hey, I got something for you.
I see you boys are on the beat too. Not surprising, given the scale of this incident, if you will. My buddy Dino's been searching for a scoop. Sounds pretty dangerous. Think of how many copies we'll sell. And apparently there are some old legends about Longwife. Past myths back to haunt the present. People will eat it up.
Well, look what the Coral dragged in. You boys curious about these quakes too? As it were, I was going through some old biology docs and I stumbled upon something that might pique your interest. Longwife Peak. Ooh, baby, this is monumental. I've got to check it out up close.
Noctis, my boy, you seen it out there? These quakes have got the guppies scared out of their gills. Wonder if there's a new fish done set them all astir. Whatever it is causing these quakes, it's gotta be a real whopper. Either way, I'm gonna keep on fishing.
How many
And
fish
don't
puns
worry,
can you
if
make,
I get
dude?
any good bites, you boys will be the first to know.
Dino hitting up Kaktura, huh?
Well, I guess my cover's blown. I didn't come here to cook. I came here as an informant. Thought about picking up
Well, the
some
way
ingredients
Dino's standing,
while
looks
I
like
was
you've
in the
already
area,
blown him.
But now's not really the time for grocery shopping. If the quakes shake the key and our ship stops sailing, our restaurant's sunk. We need to solve this now.
Well, if it is an inch pre octus nay. Dave probably told you, but I'm out here reporting on the earthquake. Since we're on good terms, let me share a little scoop. Word on the street is that the crag itself is the key. That, Crown City chick, Monica? Yeah, well, she's following up on the lead at Longwife for me.
Wonder who the other two that I'm missing are. So what, did I miss out on the opportunity to get the other two people here? Oh well. I'm sure it was just items they were going to give me. Okay, I'm not really worried about that one right now. I will get to it in a bit. Want to do some more hunts. My car. Dude, where's my car, man? Again, I've never seen the movie, don't know anything about it other than the title of the movie. Alright, let's see. Delta, Rock of Ravito, Trail, Maiden Water, Stronghold. Very smart. I wonder if there's any place I haven't actually been to that would unlock some more stuff. I know there's something up by the Vesper Pool. It's got a few side quests up there I need to go get. You are so warm, Comet. Hope you're alright. I mean, I'm sure cats like warmth, but you're really, really warm.
Hey, I'm gonna hit the shop.
Yeah, let's stock up on everything.
We can make room by leaving you behind.
Alright, I fixed my green screen. I saw a little thing over there. Had to fix it. Alright.
Huh.
What's this? Did I read this one already? Sure, I probably did. Alright,
Ah, welcome back. Let's get a nice meal in you. Want to put your skills to the test?
Red Lightning of Ravito. Okay.
This one, then.
I think I know what this one is. Yep, the zoo. Yep, that's it. Remember how I was talking about going into the mountain and there's a hunt in there? That's it right there. The zoo. The feathered giant of the fire smoke. That's it.
Take care now.
Okay. Mark this one. Wait, what? I'm confused. But what the objective is not here. I need to return to Lestalem. Didn't really mean to do that, but sure. Lestalem. It's time for Commander Krem's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds.
We got the photo all right.
Oh, we got two photos, huh?
Ooh, hey, you could knock me down with a chocobo plume right now.
This is the scoop you wanted.
I can't print this. Kids read my magazine. Wouldn't want their parents suing me. Plus, this thing was haunting the painting, right? So, who's to say it's not haunting this photo, too? This shot could come back to haunt me. I better hide it.
After all that trouble?
Look, I'll still pay you. You did what I asked. Heck, I'll sweeten the prize for you.
I can't print this. Kids read my magazine. Well, get over it. Kids have already seen titties if they've been breastfed.
Hey, brother, try one of these.
Okay.
Good, right?
Yeah. It's good.
Then come again and tell all your friends.
Okay, I'm glad I did that. I saw an item over here. Where is it? Aha. Alright. Let's do this one since we're here in Lestalem.
They knocked. Check it out.
What is it?
What do these valves look like? Ooh, item. These look like valves, but I guess they're not the right ones. These look like valves, but I guess they're not the right ones.
This one's seen better days.
Something to be said for peace of mind.
Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. Alright. Blue pipes. About those.
Oh, that's no good.
What's that?
I stepped in something and now my shoe's all sticky.
Ew.
This one's seen better days.
Well, all in a day's work.
Huh.
No problema with this one.
Okay.
This one's seen better days.
Halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer.
This one's seen better
I
days.
see one over there by that red poster too.
This one needs a fix, and quick.
Two left.
Already got this one.
Girls here are so cool and independent, like, I don't need a man.
Sounds like you've heard that one a lot.
Damn.
Cut the little guy some slack. I'm sure somebody around here finds him attractive.
Well, then where are you? Show yourself!
That's what I say, Prompto. But I hear the same thing as you do.
Oh, yeah. No prob. One more and we're done.
One left. Where would it be? If I was a blue pipe with valves that Noctis needed to fix, where would I be?
RNA is pretty badass, huh?
And nice enough to lend us her lance.
Assuming she's not our enemy, she'd make a great ally.
Ally. I like the sound of that.
There we go.
Okay. This one's fine, as far as I can tell. Okay, looks good. That's the last of them.
No way anyone could do this with a bad back.
She certainly needed the help.
She appreciates it for sure.
All she had to do is twist some valves. It couldn't be that difficult. I mean, I've got back pain, but would it really have been that debilitating for her to have done that? I guess all the walking, maybe, but...
You checked them all? Everyone?
Yeah, all working no problem.
Thank you. While you checked valves, I had my back checked out. But the doctor, he just said it was a bad case of the nerves.
Oh yeah?
I hear the word demon, I stiffen up like a corpse. Anyway, here's a little something. Buy yourselves a meal.
So right now we're looking at 60,000 experience. Oh, another quest.
Ah, there's my favorite hunter. Hey, can you do a girl a favor?
Sure. What is it?
We're in charge of operating the ropeway, and it's acting up. We need to figure out the problem. First thing is fact
The
gathering.
ropeway? You mean the gold saucer?
Take a look at the pylons that are outside. There's no way I can send any of the regular staff out there. It's just too much for them to handle. I'd go myself, except the plant workers are having a massive dispute. I'm the only one who can sort it all out.
Alright. Power to the pylons. We're going all over the world, aren't we? Pretty much.
So she hears the word demon and that throws her back out?
Yep, that's pretty much what it sounds like.
Gotta be careful what we say around people, in case we give them a hernia or something.
Ordinary folks have much to fear in uncertain times as these. I don't envy being caught in that dispute.
Nope. The folk working...
Takes a real tough sort to go outside. No one on my roster is cut out for it.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oh, we have to either take a car or chocobo to him. Speaking of chocobo, let's go ahead and do that. So, let me buy a round of chocobos. Put your back into it. Weedle.
Better make tracks. Chop chop, pronto.
There in a jiffy!
I should make a chocobo command, shouldn't I?
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
I mean, there's nothing more than just the quay sound. Okay, fair enough. I see what you were going for. Alright. There's the thing.
Thanks for the ride.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick's Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. From tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.net. That's right, bigdickranch.net. I'm Dick Dickerson. I'll see you down the road.
Know by now.
Well, you can never be too safe outside the city walls. Uh-oh. Oh, way up.
Okay, so how do I check out if I can't go up?
Don't suppose we could fly up there.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Okay, you got any ideas?
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing. Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Onward.
Yep.
Where's the ladder?
Yeah, how do I do?
Sure, it'll be a hell of a view.
What's over here? Because I can't pick up this item or climb the ladder with the enemies here around.
You're on fire today.
What can I say? All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
Oh, Mega Potion inventory full. Enjoy the ass shot of Noctis because of reasons.
Pretty high up.
What's the matter, Noctis? You acrophobic?
Finally made it.
It would be nice if it wasn't raining.
This one looks fine. This one's fine. Probably.
No damage.
No, Mr. Nice Guy. Let's go.
Thanks for the ride.
Come back. It wasn't done.
Any plan of attack?
Plow right through them?
I'll circle around then.
See you, Slowpoke!
Knocked. Overhead.
Hut!
But I can pick up items while I'm on the chocobo. That'd be convenient.
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
In the middle of the rain. Fantastic, Gladio. Just fantastic. Oh, we gotta deal with the fucking invisible walls again. Oh my god. Just take me back to the car. All that time wasted, I could have just gone to the car.
Damn. This place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
And we're off.
My hair's getting wet. Put the top up.
Also, songs with Latin chorus tend to get me too. I tend to like them a lot. Like Fighting Fate.
Nice weather.
Knocked. Overhead.
Easy now.
Hut! I'm going on ahead.
We need to find another pylon.
Of course we do. Only the ladder, I guess. Like that one might be a way up.
Oh, we're going up?
Who's we?
We'll meet again.
It tells me you're not gonna be coming with me. It seems to be the only one. I'm the only one that goes up here.
Damn. Looks all right to me. This one's fine. Probably.
Power to the pylons 3. Only a half mile that way, huh? Oh my god. I should have just jumped. I just jumped and used my warp strike to land safely. Sorry for the yawn. Alright, Chirkbo, where'd you go?
Let's go. Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Oh, this is gonna be a minor problem. I gotta cross the bridge.
Better keep up.
sure. It'll be a hell of a view. Pretty high up. So you must be the problem. Well, guess we'll let Holly know about this. I'd say we're good here.
And there it goes. I wonder if we ever get to ride that. I never did. No. Oh my god, I can't make him go up. Ah, I was gonna just make him jump off like I did a minute ago, and here's the... Oh, stretchy time, stretchy time.
It's dangerous
Ugh.
work. Made more so with all the monsters about.
But it's nothing for the likes of Holly. She does everything.
Yeah, and you know you've got a serious row on your hands if it takes her to quiet things down.
Fast travel back to Lestalin.
I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start melting away.
You're being
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck!
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck.
Break up the monotony of the slow load screen.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead. Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead.
Welcome back. So, you check things out?
Yeah, and we fixed the problem.
Seriously? Thanks. I guess that means I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, we found a damaged pylon.
Thought so. Thanks for the help. I can take care of the problem now that I know where it is. We can't afford to lose our power. Without it, we couldn't keep the lights on and the town safe at night. Thanks again. This is for you.
Or is another quest
Hey,
here.
Hunter. How are things with you?
Better than with you, it looks like.
That obvious? Well, company asked me to check on all the lights. Our regular hunters are booked on other jobs, so the company picked me. Promised extra danger pay.
Said you were the girl for the job, right?
Thing is, it's too far to get there and back in a day, and I can't stand demons. I said yes, damn it. Now it's my responsibility.
We can go for you.
Huh, you can? I don't want anyone thinking I'm shirking my duties. But who am I kidding? It's beyond me. So, yeah, would you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Why not? No, it's only 4:30 here. So about an hour and a half away from 6. Why do you ask?
suspected is outside of...
He's perfect.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Hey, Xander, welcome in.
Is that it over there?
I believe so.
How you doing? Spider silk. Deadly water Sahajan. Alright.
I don't see any problems. Let's find the next one. Huh.
Alright. Yes. Just woke up doing good, spent pretty auto yesterday, hooked on one game. Which game were you playing? Yeah. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not tired. Just doing as much side questing as I can before we return to the main story. Because we're kind of getting to the point where once we start doing main story stuff, it's gonna be quite difficult to go back. So I want to try to get them all in now while I can. Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous. What is that?
Oh, look! There's the next one.
Right. Let's check it.
Cauthus Rest Area.
Looks A-okay to me. Let's go. Time's a-wasting.
Baldur's Gate? Okay. I know a little bit about Baldur's Gate. Really should do Diablo at some point. Will you play World of Final Fantasy after this? I'm not sure. I want to say yes, because I really want to play it, but, you know, like I was saying earlier, I had my, as I was playing this and what I was playing before I came back to this, I thought about what my next game was going to be, and I thought, well,
we made
it's World of Final Fantasy, Type 0, and then I remember I need to get some experience in a tactical RPG, so I can have some, some idea of what I'm trying to do for the tactical RPG I'm trying to make. Because I've got no experience with the tactical RPG as far as playing, because I've never done one.
This is the last
I've never played a single tactical RPG.
Okay too.
The only tactical types of games I've played are strategy games like XCOM.
On your guard.
We got company.
Let's do it, Mr. Hunter.
Yeah.
Remember, they're just as scared of us.
Easy as they come.
They're just as scared of us. Whoosh! Yeah, I'm sure they're frightened out of their minds.
The best among the field without hunters.
Too few hunters and too many demons.
Those weren't demons, but, whatever. Wouldn't mind getting started on some Fallout 76. I'd rather play that with somebody, but it's kind of hard to get my friends that I talk to off stream to be able to have time to play, because they're, they have lives and stuff. A second, enjoying a city market festival next to Demon Lord of the Abyss attacks, decimating everyone, including one-shotting a knight who became a drac. What the fuck? I swear, y'all, I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not tired, I'm not sleepy. I'm yawning. Annoying me. Alright, let's report back to Holly. Not my mod Holly, because she ain't here to report back to. Yeah, I'm gonna do the episodes after this. I'm gonna wait for a weekend stream though before I do the episodes. So if I finish this game in the middle of the week, like if I don't get around to finishing it until the middle of next week, I'll hold off on the episode stuff until the weekend.
Kind people like you. That's no way to do a job. It took a while, but I realize that now. I had a dear friend. She was killed by demons. That's why I joined this company. So I could bring more light into the world and prevent tragedy.
That's why demons scare you so much.
Yeah, I can't change the past, but I can change my ways. From now on, I won't hesitate to say no. It's the only responsible thing to do if I want to protect people like I mean to. You've done so much for me. I can't thank you enough. But here, please take this as a small token of my appreciation.
Yeah, Fallout 6 is multiplayer. Is that the game with the tunnel no return? Now that was Fallout 3, I think. Fallout 3 had the tunnel no return. 76 is it's sort of like an MMO, if you will, of Fallout. It's closer in relation, I guess, to Destiny than an MMO, but that's essentially what it is. It's a multiplayer 76, a multiplayer Fallout.
She's a woman who takes a lot of pride.
It's a multiplayer Fallout 4.
She doesn't cut herself any
where you can
slack,
co-op
that's
with
for sure.
people
I
and
just hope she can take
team
things
up with
easier
people.
from here on
In
out.
some cases, you can PvP with people, which I have zero intention of doing. All right. I need to go back to Tisha for that one. You can do this one. Yeah, but they've supposedly, I've heard a lot of people say that 76 has gotten way better since its release, which I'm not surprised, but I can believe that's the case, because just Destiny 2, when it first released, or even Destiny 1 for a little bit, wasn't really a fantastic game when it released. There was a lot of things that were, I mean, it was it technically worked fine. I mean, it wasn't like any technical issues like Fallout 76 had. The Destiny 2 worked fine, but there were a lot of like quality of life things that were taken away between 1 and 2. Things that they thought should have been done in Destiny 1, but they just moved over to Destiny 2 and it didn't translate well. You know, and now Destiny 2 is far better than it was at launch. Like leaps and bounds better.
Is this the place?
So I can believe that Fallout 76 is better now that they've had time to fix it. Unfortunately, Anthem, that was bad from the start. It didn't get better.
They're after the egg. We have to drive them off.
Can I use up all my magic? I did. Okay, no biggie. Anthem is EA, yeah. Bethesda now has Microsoft support, so
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
why are we still fighting? Everything's oh, there it is. Especially everything's dead. The last one.
We all good?
Better done and dusted.
The egg is safe, but where's the mom?
I don't see her.
Wasn't Anthem also done by BioWare? EA was the publisher, isn't BioWare the developer? Because that's sad, because BioWare has some really good titles.
We gotta get it back to Wiz before it gets cold.
Right, let's move.
I mean, BioWare hasn't made every single game every single game they made wasn't a hit, but they had a lot of good games. Todd Howard from Bethesda will get better. Well, I mean, you can't guarantee they will. You really can't. I mean, look look who Microsoft has leading them. Phil Spencer. Not exactly known to be the best guy in the world either. Boy, he does sure like to put his face on the screen whenever the Xbox showcase happens.
Time to meet the Chocobos!
Calm and carefree.
So where's a guy supposed to find fat
He makes
Chocobo
hard
feed?
decisions.
Let's ask the
True.
shop clerk.
That much is
Or
true.
one of the breeders.
Whoa, what's this? An egg?
Yeah, found it just in time. It's still warm.
You leave it with me. I'll look after it.
We never saw the mother.
Oh, that's a shame for sure. But y'all saved the egg at least. I'll take good care of it. Make sure it hatches.
Good luck.
I'll send out word when it does. Y'all be sure to come and see the chick.
We'll look forward to it.
I was planning on putting these vegetables up for sale, but I want y'all to have them as a token of my thanks.
No better place for that egg than with Wiz.
He knows what he's doing.
We gotta come back, guys. As soon as the chick hatches.
While I'm here, I also need to get my hands on. Is this photo?
Take a
Is this
shot
thing
from
okay?
here.
Or is it still
Good
broken?
call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not? Oh, love
Yeah,
the light.
that mission's still bugged. That thing's still bugged.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
Premium Gishal Greens. There it is.
Thanks. Come back soon.
I bet they really didn't have to do if it was to keep the deals between ZeniMax and Sony. Which deals are you talking about, Xander?
These look positively grand.
Yeah, so leafy.
I better love it. And the little lady'll be saved.
Speaking of, she looked a bit peculiar. Those pointed ears suddenly piqued my curiosity.
Didn't notice.
Well, you can have a good look when we go and give her these greens.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. What else? You know what? Let's head up to the northwest up here. I need to go to the car. I'm at the car. And we're going to check out all those side quests that are right there. Just to the west of that parking spot. See what all that's about. What I might, excuse me, what I might do to expedite this a little bit more so we're not spending, so many days in a row or so long doing the side quests. What I might do tomorrow before I go live, if I remember to do so and have time, I might pull this game up and play off stream the side quests and stuff. Anything short of like quest, sort of like main quest stuff and story progression, I will save for the stream. But I'll try to do a bunch of side stuff like these hunts and stuff off stream, just so that it's a little more compact and succinct. and we're not spending so much stream time doing so many side quests, and there's so much of them to do. At some point, I would like to move on from this game as well. I mean, it's not like I'm getting, you know, irritated or bored with it, or like my fill of it, like I did with Star Ocean earlier. But I'm just ready to, you know, I don't want to get to the point where I'm playing this like another 10 or 12 days, like I did with Star Ocean. Okay, I'm here, and I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna manually drive.
Time to go.
All right.
Yeah, I know ZeniMax is the parent company of Bethesda. Microsoft bought ZeniMax before the buyout. They had exclusive deals and other partnership deals with Sony. Oh, I see. Go ahead and mark the spot on the map. Well, I can't mark the spot, but it's going to be right there. I'm just going to follow the road around and then take a left at the first big intersection. All right. I should have talked to Cindy and had her put all the upgrades that I bought a bunch of hardware for the car. I should have talked to her, bought them, and slapped them on there.
Not much to look at.
At least we can buy weapons here.
We got no obligation to uphold those deals, but they decided to do it, which won them a fair amount of brownie points. Well, I mean, I've never known Microsoft to really be a bad company. Yeah, they kind of, well, not really they, but more specifically Bill Gates did kind of get a monopoly going with Windows, but, I mean, I've never really known them to do anything bad. Like, you know, when you think of Microsoft, you really don't get a bad taste in your mouth, but when you think of something like EA, you go, ooh, Activision, ooh, but you don't get that with Microsoft. Maybe you might be a little like, but not really like, ooh, like with EA and Activision. Ooh, more recipes for...
Thank you!
Right, right. I mean, it's under the banner of. That's what I mean by. Bill Gates was kind of, but it was basically Windows under Microsoft's banner, so they're only guilty by association.
Oh, this looks awesome.
Actually, it does.
This is gonna be a party of
But it's still kind of like.
It does. I can recreate this.
Microsoft is really just like a meh. It's okay. It's good. It's fine. You know, like I was saying, unlike EA and Activision, which just generates cringe. Critical link? I don't think so. I don't think I have that cheese. By the way, welcome in. Worst taste in my mouth with Microsoft than with EA, actually. Though there's worse, there's Oracle. I don't know that much about Oracle. Talk. Thank you.
Howdy, boys. Say, if you could take a little time out, would you mind?
Well, I wouldn't say the monopoly that supposedly they had was because all kinds of software and hardware and stuff were made specifically for Windows. You know, there's not a whole lot of software that's easily mass-produced and available for other OSs. You know, even people that use Linux a bunch understand that Linux and to a point Macintosh. You know, there's so many times when there's been games that at least back in like the 90s, people want to play a certain PC game, but they have a Macintosh, so they can't play it. Or they specifically have to look for those games that are Mac compatible. Something like StarCraft, for example. That was the only game that they could play on Macintosh because that was the only game that they had that was Macintosh compatible.
Hey there, brother.
Hi?
Don't act so surprised.
Well, guarantees crits on link strikes.
I see one.
Right.
And as my brother, I was hoping you might take care of a little problem for me. A problem named Melusine.
Melu who?
I kind of remember Melusine.
Who appears at the Vesper Pool in the dead of night, luring in fellas who can't see she's a demon in disguise. She's already had her way with a handful of hunters. What do you say? Avenge your
Those software
brothers?
either bought from small companies or bullied out of them, zipped and started as Microsoft Archive, for example. I mean, I really wish you wouldn't claw me when you lay in my lap. Okay, there. Lay like that, you're fine. Don't move your claw. Okay.
I don't know. Isn't it wrong to lay your hands on a girl?
If she's really as irresistible as they say, you'll be lucky if you can keep your hands off her.
Do remember, we're dealing with a demon. Try to keep your hormones in check.
Demon fucking sounds like a blast. The revelation. Trials by which the six grant their blessing are first mentioned in ancient tomes dating back to the time of the cosmogony. Some 2 millennia ago. Revelations left great devastation in their wake, with entire cities being laid to ruin, and people saw them as tests of their faith. Yeah, it's very difficult to get to customize well, you said it. You said it exactly as it meant. It's extremely easy to customize Windows or as opposed to Mac. I can play this.
Yeah.
Well, this is a lot easier dart game than Final Fantasy VII Remakes.
Yeah.
Already another 5 AP? Damn.
You really have a knack for being at the right place at the right time. Here's what I need. Hop to it now.
Linux can do it, Windows and Mac can do. Of course, you need to know how to code it yourself. You know, I've never been one for, and I've talked about this before, I've never been one for brand loyalty, but I just have zero interest in having anything related to Apple or Macintosh. I just have no interest, none whatsoever. For Oracle, they're known for the database, and for VirtualBox, however, not much people know them as a server provider software suite. Your host is most likely using Oracle stuff under the hood. Oracle uses that to gather data on billions of users out to consider for decades. That's sued for it recently. Yeah.
Green
greenhorns, huh? If you're hungry, the food we serve's just like Mama used to make.
Quest destinations, okay. That must be for the dog tag, yep. Devil I know, pretty much, yeah.
What'll it be?
That's the only thing I have any kind of quote-unquote brand loyalty to is just that, just Microsoft. Like, I don't care about what cars I have, I don't care about, you know, what gaming console I have. In fact, if anything, I wish I could get them all. I mean, not literally all of them, but if I could afford both a PS5 and an Xbox Series S, I would have both of them because there are games for both systems that are exclusives that I want to play. Like, you know, you're not going to see a God of War on PlayStation, and you're not going to see what's a PlayStation exclusive. You're not going to see something like Last of Us, maybe, or you know, whatever other PlayStation exclusive. You're not going to see God of War on Xbox, most likely. I mean, you might, but not, most likely you won't. I'm looking forward to completing the game. Well, yeah, pretty much. I'm always looking forward to beating a game. It's a level of complete. It's a level of completion that's nice. Still miss Windows 7. I think I skipped 7. I went from 98 to I think I skipped 2000 to XP, and I had XP for the longest time. It was still hell to try to get me to do XP.
Go get him.
And then I went from XP. I believe I went to Windows. Did I skip Windows 7?
A target.
I might have gone straight to Windows 8. Or maybe it was Windows 7 that I did and I skipped 8. And then now I'm on Windows 10.
This one?
Win 10 right now is an issue. Win 11 though, gods, that's a level of garbage to avoid at all costs. Yeah, I've okay, so we got Regal Trees and a Treant, and later we got the Midgard Stormer. Okay. Yeah, I've had all these like notifications from Windows saying upgrade to Windows 11 now, and I go, no, I will not go to Windows 11. Even though I've never seen it used, I don't have any experience, negative or positive about it. I just have no desire to change because you know, like I said, remember I told you I was aggressive about, or I was so resistant about moving up to XP from 98. Ooh, I'm more so about 11. I didn't personally have Windows 3.1, Darth, but my parents had it was the first computer we ever had, was a Packard Bell 486SX that had DOS as its primary operating system, but you could pull up Windows 3.1. And then we had that computer for the longest, and we didn't get another computer until like Windows 98. I didn't have Windows Millennium, and I didn't have Windows 2000. 11 has the same hardware changing thing with Genuine, however 10 won't lock your computer, 11 will. Yeah, I'm just not interested. I am not interested. Alright, we've got hunts to do. Let's go hunt. We can't do these two because they're back in Altitia. Let's go to the... Wait. What's this? Oh, Nev, we got another fishing quest. Let's do that first.
It's rather dark out. You sure you can handle this?
I can see
Had
fine.
TOS before that? I don't know about... What was TOS? Was that Tandy? I don't know what TOS is. I need to follow the road for a bit. Well, the mission is the one the marked mission is the one I'm going to, so I actually need to just make sure I head toward it and stop for that one. Okay. TOS was the Atari competition against DOS and Windows. Yeah, as far as non-PC experience when it comes to computer-based stuff, my earliest experience is the original NES. Packard Bell 486SX for PC, and then the original NES. That's the earliest that I...
Are you kidding me?
That's the earliest that I have as far as experience. And also in... Oh, no! Fucking shit. And interest. There's very few games that exist before the NES that I have interest in playing, ever. I remember when one of my friends got an Atari, like one of the really, really early Atari systems. And he showed it to me and was playing some racing game where it was a blue screen that he was on, and he was a little red, like indie-shaped race car. It was a top-down view, obviously. And it was a little red, indie-shaped race car, you know, with a big bar in the front and a bar for the main section, then a bar indicating the rear spoiler. And it was just, you go left and right down the road. That's all I remember about Atari, and I have no desire to play anything that old. No desire to play anything that old. Didn't even have a hard drive. You had to boot it from a floppy of your choice. Wow. All of it is also full of more pointless apps. Define pointless apps. I mean, I get what you mean, but what kind of pointless apps is on 11? Candy
Still
Crush.
a bit of a walk from here.
Gotcha. Yep, you pretty much can stop right there. I got you. Oh. Okay. Oh, two Iron Giants. Oh my, I don't know if I can handle 2 Iron Giants. That might just be too much for my poor little body to handle. Oh man, that was stressful. Where's my chocobo?
This sounds like you're having fun.
One bit to think about, sure, they incorporated a lot into their software, but at least Microsoft integrated them instead of what EA is doing, buying company, destroying them, then discarding them.
Easy now.
I don't know. I can't wrap my brain around EA or Activision for that matter. Probably more of my experience with Activision than EA. I mean, I do know a lot about EA, but Activision is what I really know most of. They got their hands on Blizzard, and they got like really they got with Bungie to help with Destiny, and then they pretty much ramrodded them and strong-armed them into making the game accessible for every possible person, but made the game extremely generic and boring. Especially with, at least with Destiny 2. So DOS is dead? I wouldn't say DOS is dead, because you can pull up your comment, buddy. I love you so much, but I really can't see the screen when your furry ass is in the way. DOS I wouldn't say is dead, because you can pull up DOS prompts now from Windows. It's sort of like the opposite of what it used to be. It used to be when you pull up an old computer, you would get DOS as your primary your primary operating system, and you had to put in all those text commands like dir/w and cd in order to change your drives or your destinations, so on and so forth. And you could pull up Windows with win in order to trigger Windows as a shell to begin using the Windows system. Now it's reversed itself. Windows is the main operating system, and if you want to use DOS commands, you have to pull up a DOS command window from Windows. Is it a terminal replaced it? Yeah. It's not really DOS as like you would think of it from like the old Windows 3.1 and Windows 98 days. It's really just a command box, a box with command lines that works similar to DOS. Like it uses the same command lines as before. Like again, dir to look up a directory of files in a folder. DEL for deletion, RD to remove folders, so forth. So the commands are pretty much the same, but it still sort of operates through Windows in the same manner. Whereas back in like the old days, you could actually use DOS to run a program that Windows just said it couldn't run. But if you pull up a command prompt and you use the command prompt from DOS, so that DOS prompt to load it up, the program would run. Now those commands that you put in the command prompt, it would still run it through Windows. So if it wasn't going to work through Windows, it wasn't going to work trying to run it through the DOS prompt either. Yeah, terminal is a better word for it. You're right. It's sort of like a DOS emulator, kinda, but not really. Alright, so where am I trying to go? There.
To the right! Got it.
You can't run a DOS terminal at all from 11? Wow.
Now this is a funny place for you and me to meet.
What are you after?
Knew you'd ask. Vespergar. But I'll be damned if the cagey devil ain't biting.
Want me to have a go?
You think you can do better than a man who's been fishing since before you were knee-high to a guppy?
Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky.
All right, my boy. You're on. But don't wet your pants when he starts fighting you.
Huh.
A Vespergar, huh?
I'm gonna reel in a monster.
He's got it bad.
Respool the line before it's too late.
Yes, thank you, backseating fisherman. I don't have one specifically for that that fish. Guess all we can do is try. Okay. That's a nope. What other kind of fish is like a gar? Maybe I need to throw something out there that's similar to what it catches. I guess I could try this one. See what happens. Nope. No interest. 11 uses PowerShell. It's a different terminal. DOS has been absent since Win 2000 being replaced by a terminal that looks like DOS. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's sort of like an emulator. Damn. I cannot get this fish's attention. Right? Gotta find the right tackle. The right lure, I mean. Whew, boy. These are very picky fish. There we go. Got somebody's attention now.
Here we go. Goodness.
This guy is not a challenge at all. I don't think this is what we're looking for, though. Looks too much like an angelfish. This is not a gar.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Fan bluegill. Let's reset the pool. We had that one all the way in, didn't get a catch. That was kind of weird. Never done that before. Jesus.
Won't get a good catch.
Yeah,
like
this is a
that.
good replacement. Yeah.
Get back into it.
Yeah, that ain't nothing.
Last one.
Glimmering bluegill. This is too easy to reel in. This can't be him. Let's see if we can't reset the pool. Oh shit, didn't need to reset the pool. There were shiny ones out there. Okay, we still got shiny ones. Fishing, they're quite a sinister, ominous music while trying to get a bite. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we got a big one.
Yeah. The dramatic music is very dramatic. another fin gill, so it's not a gar.
Ease off on the reeling. You did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion.
It's the same music that you get when you're getting close to engaging an enemy.
Here we go.
Goodness.
Another one. I don't know for sure the gar's out here, actually. He may be right, it may not be biting.
Nice.
It's another fin.
Oh, we got a big one.
Another fin. A big fin, whatever.
You did good.
Here we go.
Goodness.
Great job, Noct.
That's a tiny one! Oh my god! That was so small!
I was hoping to see something epic. A mortal struggle between man and fish. Yes! What the hell was that?
It's another of the same fish we've already got 3 of.
Ease off on the reeling.
Oh.
We're dramatization. Yeah, I understand. And they're getting smaller! The freaking bluegills are getting smaller and I don't even want them! I'm not even sure I'm going for the right thing. The gar may not be a shiny one.
Can't you hook something like boss level?
You can hook these nuts pronto.
Here we go. Oh, you're on fire!
I can be mine, fishy.
You've improved.
Let me try going for one that isn't shiny. Maybe it's a regular fish.
Not feeling ambitious.
You're fishing up a storm.
That's definitely not a gar either. You know, you say that, Xander. You say that, but there is a side quest a fishing side quest you could do in this game that Gladio tells you about, and you hook in a fish that, I exaggerate you not, is half the size of the regalia. Not exaggerating. If I remember it correctly, it's like half the size of the regalia. Don't ask me how they brought it in. Do not. I have no idea.
Man, isn't there anything big here?
My dick. The regalia is the car we've been driving.
Oh, you're on fire!
Oh my god, make your mind one way or the other.
Nice.
I mean, it's a regular fish, but it's a massive fish. Let me talk to him, maybe give me some hints on how it shows up.
If you're serious about catching Vespergar, you're gonna need a big lure.
A big lure, huh? No, it's not that big. It's not the size of a semi-truck, no. Find what a big lure is. If I don't find it, and if I don't get a decent thing, I'll come back here later. I'm not going to spend a lot of time trying to find it. It's just very weird that the spawns are being so rare. The flashing ones on the radar are just not showing up very often. It's kind of weird. And even less fish now. Okay, screw it. We're going to do it later. I'll probably do it like off stream or something. Alright, well... what are we doing next? We're returning to the car is the first thing we're doing.
What's the forecast? Clear
So the
skies.
entire fish is about if you would like cut this car like in half horizontally, like from hood to trunk, it's about that size of a fish. Well, I know how big the megalodon is. I've seen pictures. But it's not that big. It's not as big as the megalodon. Oh yeah, I was going in the car because I was going to autopilot. Our quest location, and we're going to fast travel to Rock of Ravito and do some things there. Titanoboa? Do I even want to know what a Titanoboa is?
Let's head on out.
I mean, obviously you're talking a giant snake, but... okay. Let's get going. Ooh, an item. Okay, yeah, that's right. We park here. We gotta go some weird fucking way to get on the mountain. Yeah, I saw you send me a Discord DM. I know how big a megalodon is. I'm not that worried about it. But it's not that... The fish I'm looking for isn't that big. Or the fish I'm looking for, but the fish in that one mission I was talking about. It's not that large.
Pronto?
What? You... humming?
I suppose I was.
Who are you, and what did you do, Iggy?
My lips are sealed.
What?
Aw, thanks, buddy.
They're kind of bust in half with pressure alone. I know anacondas can be damn strong, so I'm not surprised. Not like just regular anacondas. Or not? Is it anaconda? Yeah, it's anaconda, right? I know the boa constrictor is a constrictor, hence why it's called constrictor. No, I know it's not as big as a semi-truck. The fish I'm talking about is not as big as a semi-truck. I know. Not even close. Like I said, it's about half the size of a Cadillac, I guess you could say. Because I guess you could call the Regalia sort of Cadillac-ish. Yes, I do understand what you're saying. You're talking about the Megalodon being the size of a semi-truck. Yes, I do understand.
You're on fire today. This shouldn't take long.
This will be over in a flash.
It did not take long. More sapphire tails. Sure. Let's add to the experience we're going to get. That's going to be tripled when we get back to Altissia. Anaconda trying to get rid of the size. Oh, I know. I get that. I know the anacondas are small compared to the size of a titanoboa. I'm just thinking, you know, anacondas themselves can really, they really have the strength to do have a lot of crushing power. So, a massive one can easily, yeah, crush a bus like a tin can or beer can. I wasn't comparing the fish to the megalodon. I'm just saying huge for like what this game can show. It's not megalodon huge. No. It's not even like regular shark size. It's really more, it's long more than anything. I mean, it's thick too. It's a big boy, but it's more long than anything else. Half the size of a Cadillac, like I said. Oh, I know about the Adamantus. I know about the Adamantus. I am very aware of it. And also they have a fish big enough that 2 people can carry it. A fish the size of a megalodon, 2 people could not carry. Not even Noctis and Gladio. That's what happens. It's a mission that you get from Gladio at a camp, and then once you catch it, Gladio jumps into the water to help you pull it out of the lake.
Nothing to it.
And even they're both still carrying it like, yeah, it is. It's literally a mountain. I already have the mission to do it. I just got to go up there and do everything that requires to unlock said Adamantus. That boss is supposedly one of the ones that people said they took like days and hours to beat. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm playing on easy. Maybe on easy it's obviously easier. But I think I beat him in like maybe 15 minutes, if that. Maybe not even that long. I mean, yeah, he has a huge health pool, but it's not like he's difficult to beat. He doesn't like do a lot of damage. Where the fuck is it? God, I hate when things fly above me. Sharks have no bones aside of the teeth. They have cartilage tissues instead, so when they fossilize, only the teeth remain. It's a struggle for Megalodon because they had a unique type of teeth not seen in any other sharks, past and present. Some huge bitches, that's for sure.
In here that I'm sweating buckets.
Out of the frying pan
and into your mom's ass. I don't know why I said that, I just wanted to. Sadly, don't want to swim Megalodon waters. You make a very fascinating point, Dark. You make a very, very salient point. I'd rather not go cruising around in waters with a shark that can swallow a bus or any other large vehicle. I mean, shit, I wouldn't want to be in a water with a whale shark, and they're not even aggressive toward humans. I'd want to look at a whale shark from, like, from a boat where it's, you know, safe. You know, maybe a rather large boat that can't really be easily swallowed. But I'm not up for swimming with said whale shark. Nah. No. I'm good. That's what she said, yeah. Whale sharks eat exotic food just like classic whales, yeah. But they also have, they have a giant mouth though. Even though it's not really their intent to eat anything, you know, large. They just have a huge mouth that can suck you in, even if they're not trying to. And it's not a good kind of suck. Can you imagine trying to climb a mountain in a suit like this? Stop jumping and start climbing. Jesus. Maneater. I played a game back on the PS2. I'm sure it's PS2. It was a Jaws game. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be some kind of like Jaws movie spin-off or something. I forget exactly what it was supposed to have been. But the first level was the only one that was actually any kind of enjoyable. And because you could eat the swimmers, and if you ate the swimmers, they would like, you could leave like their bones behind or bite one in half. You'd see their spine dangling in the water. That was just really, really satisfying for me. But then the rest of the game just sucked. The rest of the game was just awful. I think I never got past the second level because I just wanted to keep going back to the first level and eating people.
Shall we camp here?
Love Maneater. Do I have a certain piece of gear? I don't think I do, actually. I don't think I have an experience band. Do not have an experience band. Huh. On where the Leviathan might have come from. You're talking about like the what is the origins of the original Leviathan? Like what is the original like what is Leviathan? Like original Leviathan? That's a pretty good question. What the hell? I'm like confused. I don't know why I'm using random weapons. I think it's a hippopotamus, actually. It morphed over the centuries, but the origin is biblical. Right. Really? Leviathan is a hippo? that's kind of anticlimactic. Behemoth is the elephant. I guess I can understand elephant more than I can understand hippo. I guess just because I'm modern knowledge and know that hippos are, for the most part, not dangerous whatsoever. I mean, for the most part. Whereas a Leviathan sounds extremely dangerous. Speaking of giant things, you guys ready to see a giant bird? I mean, even bigger than the one that was squishing that girl from earlier? Just in case, I'm gonna go with the insurance here.
There was a giant bird! And it's coming right at us!
Get away from there!
Let go! I can't! Get down!
Seems we arrived at
We're not
feeding
staying for
time.
the meal, are we?
And it's circling for another pack.
We might not have a choice.
Looks like it's either him or us.
Let's go get him. Level 67. Everything biblical has been destroyed to fit the wacky canon. That's true. I mean, you also have to remember back when the Bible was written, they didn't understand things that we know now. They didn't have the knowledge. They just didn't know things. They were basically, for lack of a better term, they were children. That's all they were. So they accepted it for what they could, contemplate, for what they could comprehend. Children look at a hippopotamus, they probably think it is a Leviathan. They look at an elephant, they think, wow, that's as big as a behemoth. Because children and the people of those days didn't understand that those creatures are not, they didn't know what we know now. Got him.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
We could exaggerate the size, yeah.
wait to
And every person can relate to that, because every person that has been a child, which is every person, will always see taller people as even bigger than they are. You know, somebody that could be 5'6" could look 10 feet tall to somebody who's 5 years old. Leviathan was the crocodile? Well. Origin, they had limited knowledge, including knowledge of other places, so it's animals common to the region. Yeah. You also had to remember the people of those days also didn't have a clue that there were other places. I mean, everything was, like, the universe, they didn't even know what a universe was, but their universe was the distance they could see with their eyes, you know. Hence the, you know, the ancient phrase, the ancient worry of, we're going to fall off the edge of the earth, you know. And don't get me started on the flat earthers, I'm not talking about that. They comprehended what they could see, not knowing, it was just basically ignorance. They just didn't know better. Because they hadn't been taught, they didn't know that. I've always been curious as to what, like a dragon. Where did the dragon come from? Because there's been some creatures that you can say, oh, well, that's got to be like a descendant or something similar to a prehistoric dinosaur, you know? Or, you know, this type of dinosaur is nowadays is this creature. But there's nothing really that's similar to a dragon. One could say that a unicorn is just simply a horse that maybe just had some kind of mutation on their head that made it look like it was a horn, but it was just a mutated horse with a jutted bone. So they thought that was an actual creature when it was just a regular horse. But dragons don't really have a modernized version of themselves. They don't have a modernized creature that resembles a dragon in any way. Megalodon and Kraken both around the 1500s. That could also have been a thing at the time as well. Megalodon may have never actually been that large. It just seemed that way when it was attacking you. I mean, I'm not saying that it wasn't. It very well may have been that large, but again, without photo evidence in the 1500s, without satellite imagery in the 1500s.
I'm done. Yeah, broke a few bones in there.
When I say modernized, I mean it's like, you know, modern day. I can't really, you know, I don't know how else. I don't know what other term to put on it. But the creatures of present day, present era.
Easy now.
Dragon myths exist all over the world. We can say they were likely inspired independently by dinosaur fossils. European dragons and East Asian dragons don't look alike, for example. That's true. They don't. The my preference, if I, you know, back when I used to be the Crimson Dragon, right? My old moniker. My model, I guess you could say mascot, if you want to put a silly term on it, was basically a European or Western type of dragon, something like Draco, Sean Connery's dragon from Dragonheart. You know, that's the kind of dragon that I was like modeling my quote unquote mascot after, not the Chinese dragon, which is like an extremely long worm, like Shenron, for example, from Dragon Ball.
I didn't think you were into street food.
Tasty, cheap, convenient. What's not to like?
Ah.
Did I get both those things done? Didn't get Rock of Ravatar done. I don't know what I need to do here. Do I need to sleep at the camp? I don't know what I need to do there. It just says investigate it. I don't understand what I have to do with that one. Okay. Let's do this one.
Thanks, buddy.
Stop jumping and get in the car, Noctis. Stop jumping and get in the car, Noctis. Jesus Christ. And then, there's the, there's the variations on dragons. There's wyverns, there's worms. There's, what's the other one? There's wyverns, worms, dragons. There's another one I can't think of right now for some reason.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. My car is stuck.
They could have existed, but given their massive size, they likely wouldn't have lasted longer. So many food sources became smaller in size. For the monster size of dinos, right? I didn't deliver the repair kit. No, it wasn't basilisk. I mean, you're right that basilisk is one of them, but what basilisk isn't the word I'm looking for. Wyvern, worm, dragon, and there's a fourth one that I can't think of. Over there, okay.
Let's go.
And I've always been very particular about dragons being named, certain types of dragons being named dragons, and species of dragons that are not, that are called dragons, that are not actually dragons. Like, take for example the dragons, air quotes, of Game of Thrones. Those are not dragons, those are wyverns. Dragons have four legs and rear legs. Or I say four legs, F-O-R-E legs. They have two sets of legs, and then their wings.
Has a boyfriend? She is surrounded by guys, but who knows? Why? You fancy her?
No. My interest is purely hypothetical.
My interest isn't hypothetical.
Thanks for the
I
ride.
guarantee you it isn't.
Thing I need now.
Wyverns have rear legs, and their forelegs are attached to their wings. That's a wyvern. That's not a dragon. I guess you can say it's like a derivative or species of dragon, or, if you will. Oh, there they are. I think worms are different. Well, how do you pronounce it then? Because I don't know the other way either. Wyrm? I don't know. But I've heard the word W-Y-R-M pronounced as worm before, so I thought that was correct. But worms are different because worms are usually wingless dragons. They're dragons with usually long bodies like the Chinese dragon, but they don't have wings.
Pronto, you're up.
You guys really have to show up in the middle of a hunt. I mean, it's fine. I'm not worried about it, but still kind of annoying.
I'm impressed. Here I am.
And we got I got all the thunder rocks. Now we need the copper rock. Where is it? It's over there.
Look who we got here.
Weird. I'm not saying that either one is wrong. I'm just going on with what I've heard. When I've heard that word pronounced, it's been worm, like wiggly worm. Hold on, I want these guys come down that I'm going to summon. Come on. What summon are we going to get? God forbid we have any kind of variation. Never heard of pronounced again? Neither have I. I mean, I get it probably could be some of those pronunciations, not pronunciations, but some of those descriptions could be, some of those names could be region-based as well. Like, what is a dragon in this area could be a wyvern in this area, you know. It's the same creature, but just these guys call it a dragon, but those guys call it a wyvern. You know, it could be, you know, it could just be a regional thing. Back to the car. We can't go back to the car. Can we go back to the car? Can't go back to the car. Can we go back to the car? Now we can go back to the car. Okay. There sure was enough to take down the target. It was a close call, I'm sure. I mean, I probably would have been off by like 1 or 2 HP. And of course, I might have said Vern because W was their V. That's true. That's very true. All right, next hunt. That's a return, that's a return. That is not a return, but we can fast travel to it. I need to actually drive the boat, because I know there's a secret scene that you get if you actually take the boat. Valkyrie is how they spelled it, but it's probably pronounced it Valkyrie. So Valkyrie is not Russian in origin? I thought Valkyrie was Russian in origin. A lot of the summons in this game, even though they are really, really rare. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mortal. It's sad that they're not only rare, but it's also like it's also uncontrolled. It's RNG based. Like you have to be in a specific situation, or you know, just things happen, and you know, it's just it is a big downside. Now, alternately, I can understand the reason they did it that way, because if they allowed summons to be accessible all the time, they could be abused by the players because they are so powerful. They one shot every time they spawn. So they would have to like soften them up and weaken them, you know, make them less powerful if they could be summoned on cue. But then it kind of takes away from the epicness that they are. I mean, okay, I'm fighting this little turtle creature thing. I'm going to summon a giant dude named Rama who's going to stab him with a giant staff and make a big lightning bolt strike through it, and he only takes half damage. You know, the thing survives with still half its health. Kind of takes away from the epicness of the whole scene, you know. So I kind of understand that. Valkyrie is part of the Norse pantheon. Ah, okay, all right. That actually makes a lot of sense. I can go and turn these in real quick.
Hey, back for more? Well,
unlike the Lovecraftian things the Bible describes. I don't know a damn thing about that. Now it is true. The reason they're called Valkyries is because it's because they're women warriors, or female warriors, right? That's why Valkyries are known to be women.
Well, that was quick.
All right, rank 6. We got more shit unlocked.
Got high hopes for you. Y'all eating already?
Yeah.
You got what it takes? Got yourselves a target.
It looks like I'm fighting a Chicabo.
Go get him.
Bible angels are modernized to appear human instead of what the Bible actually described. No, don't wait here, no nightfall. Alright.
Take care out there.
What do we have? Not gear. Quest. I don't even do the right thing. I wanted to go find our next target. Auto. Quest location. That's there. That's a Vesper pool. I have to walk to that one because I'm almost already there. There's something there too that I need. What is that? Oh, it's the dog tags I need to get. I need to go up there anyway. Okay. Fast travel there. Star Ocean's done, Mortal. I am done with Star Ocean. I finished it. Well, mostly finished it. I'm gonna run to P real quick. I will play you guys. I'll play you guys a trivia question, and then I'll give you more specifics about what happened with Star Ocean, Mortal. It's not a fantastic story, but it's a story. It's time for Commander Krem's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Let me take a look. Oh, you DM'd it to me? Okay. That's a what? Oh. That's definitely some kind of creature straight out of a monster movie. Or video monster game, or I don't know, just bad. Just
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Okay. Biblical angels look like monsters of harmful light. Cupidons, for example, look like a masked head torso with a glittering gaze and 6 wings, due to fly to hiding the torso. Ugh. Mortal, if you're still there, the reason I finished Star Ocean. I'm done playing it. I did all the story stuff. I did a few side quests here and there, of course. I struggled with the last dungeon area, probably because I was underleveled. You know, nobody's surprised by that.
I'm going all out.
Really, you had to show up now. When I got to the final boss, I could beat his first form, couldn't beat his second form. So, you know, I was actually done playing the game. I had my fill of it. I was tired of playing it. I was done playing it. I didn't want to play it anymore. So, when I got to the final boss of Star Ocean till the end of time, I beat the first form, and then I watched somebody on YouTube beat the second form and saw one of the multiple endings that you could get in the game. So I can't say legitimately that I've beaten Star Ocean because I haven't, but I finished playing it, I'll put it that way. So Star Ocean is done and put in my list of done games, completed, finished. It's in my arsenal. It's in my stream archive now. I get the end-game stuff from Star Ocean, but yeah, the huge turn with the fourth dimension stuff. Well, I didn't think I had a problem with the story. The story was fine. I really enjoyed the story. I was kind of let down by the fact that it was basically a typical RPG, and the fact that you just still had kings and kings and queens and magic and castles, and you know, it was still your typical Renaissance type RPG, even though it was futuristic in the fact that it's from human future, and you know, the whole castles and kings and stuff went away once you went to the fourth dimension and you dealt with the all the stuff going on with the creator and all that stuff. So that was a good change. So that kept it from being too, you know, stereotypical in that matter. But the 4 bosses that you had to beat, 3 bosses or 4 bosses? I think it was 3 bosses. The 3 bosses that you had to beat in order to free Blair, I started struggling with them so badly, and then I just had to cheese my way through the last one, which was the flying guy. I can't remember his name. The big flying like dragon kind of guy. Why can't I?
I think he finally snapped. Looks like he lost his.
Weird.
Marbles.
Yeah, I know my ending was different because the ending that I watched on YouTube had a conversation with, or had a cutscene involving Albel, which I didn't have him in the party. I didn't apparently didn't keep him. I guess I gave him the wrong response in that one area and at that one end, so he didn't stay in the party when we had to go to the fourth dimension. Only Nelt came back, and then I got what was her name, Pepita later. So yeah, I know things were different than what I could have gotten, but. In truth, every RPG today is based on medieval RPGs, which eventually became classical. RPGs are going up in tech areas. I understand that, and I prefer games with themes that don't have that typical style. You know, the stereotypical, like you say, classic style. I'm just being like thematically, just thematically. You know, that's why I like Final Fantasy VII, because it's a steampunk universe. Somewhat modern. Again, I know you don't like the term modern, but you know what I mean. Final Fantasy VIII is sort of not really cyberpunkish, but kind of a modern world also. Not Renaissance era. Did I say areas, or are you saying areas? If I said area, I meant era.
It's an eat or be eaten world. I say eat. Let's dig in.
We would compare Lovecraft's monsters and Bibles, angels. The difference is honestly minuscule.
You're not alone. But
I mean, everybody has inspiration somehow, and you know, he probably, if he used the Bible's versions as his inspiration for his stuff, nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I'm sure he puts a special twist on it that makes it very unique for his style. And probably the common folk who don't know that, that that's what it's based on, won't recognize it. I want to go back to the car. Why can't I go to any of these? Oh, because we're already here. That's why. And it's because it requires nighttime. Okay, well, let me mark this. Can't make a mark. Okay, I'll just head to Staleth Grove. I can find it. I can find it on foot. Cyberpunk is more the cyberization of people, something we are leagues away from. Yeah, I wouldn't say Final Fantasy VIII is cyberpunk at all, because it's just not. But it's not steampunk either. But it has, you know, modern day technology. You know, things like trains and cars and vehicles with gasoline and stuff. Now, of course, they did mix in the Final Fantasy part of it with Final Fantasy VIII, because you had sorcerers and, you know, and so forth. You know, so pretty much every Final Fantasy game has the fantasy aspect of it, which is the magic and stuff, that kind of thing. You know, up until the point you meet Gentiana, and outside of the, you know, the crystal, there's really not a whole lot of. Really, I'm close to that. Okay, well, I'll do this then. There's really not a whole lot of fantasy in this game either, until, you know, Gentiana shows up, and even she mentions, or even, you know, why is it going to that? I'm using that. I'm not confused. Stop going to the wrong weapon. Even the game itself goes like, you know, we're going beyond real now, pal. Talking about gods and their messengers and so on and so forth. Yes, this still is a king's type of story, because we're talking about Prince Noctis, who lost his father, who was King Regis, and so forth. But it's still, it's a royal monarchy with modern day technology, cars, roads, gas stations. The difference between, like, Final Fantasy 15 and real life is the fact that, like, real life United States, is the fact that the United States isn't a monarchy. If the United States had a monarchy, we could be pretty close to a Final Fantasy 15 type world, minus the magic, of course.
Well, here we are.
The UK is monarchy, yeah. It has a monarchy, but it's not ruled by the monarchy. Loved Final Fantasy VIII. It was my first Final Fantasy. Hope they remake Legend of Legaia or Golden Sun. I've heard a lot of good things about Legend of Legaia. I've never played Legaia 1. I don't know if it's the same series, but I've played Legaia 2 Dual Saga. And I loved it because the battle system was so unique. The fact that you actually, your attack commands were putting in the direction that you attacked. Like, if you wanted to attack an enemy, you had to, like, press up, left, right, and you would attack those directions. And depending on the enemy's weaknesses, you could hit the weaknesses there. Or you could use those combinations of left, right, to trigger a special arc. Special art. Basically a special ability. I don't know if Legend of Legaia is the same way, and I've never played anything. I've never played Golden Sun or seen Golden Sun at all, but I've heard a lot of good things about Golden Sun also. UK's absolute monarch, technically. Elizabeth II just knew how to live with her time and only enforced her power once in her whole reign. I mean, I'm not totally up on the UK leadership. I'm relatively aware that it's not led by the monarchy, it's led by a prime minister. But I could be, you know, I could still be on some kind of, you know, technical level wrong on that.
This one's just for you.
Got it on its last legs. Let's put it out of its misery.
Swift and painful.
Prime Minister would be like an official, but they still answer to the royals. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That much I was not aware of. Alright, I'm going to mark this because I can't seem to find my way there. There we go. Final Fantasy VII was my first Final Fantasy mortal. And after 7, I played 8 like after that, obviously. It was a unique experience because I could see how it was still heavily, not related, but heavily similar to Final Fantasy VII in like art style and stuff, but still had enough varying enough variances, enough varying differences that it was its own story. It would still stand out on its own merits. In truth, Prime Minister and President are just figureheads. You're talking about in the UK, right? Ooh. Thought there was a thing over here. Did I ever make me some magic? I don't remember if I did or not. I can. UK monarchy has absolute power over the entire Commonwealth, and if Charles ever wants, he can, for example, force Canada to send all their military to the UK. They were going to do that, but he has the authority to. Why? Okay, why the UK? Why Canada? Why would Charles be able to send the Canadian military to the UK? I'm not totally up on that one. Cast fire, blizzard, or thunder at increased intensity, but not range. Maxicast. Cast ultimate fire, ice, or thunder spell. I'm sorry. Motherfucker say what? Canada is a colony of the UK. They never went independent. Really? I was not aware of that. Huh. And all this time I thought they were a French, like, I thought they were related to the French in some way. I think I broke the damage limit. I think I saw 76,000 in there. If that was true, if I saw 76,000 in there for that damage pop, I am not going to be wasting this on little shit like this. No sir. Oh my god, I so fucking hate these flying enemies because I just can't hit them. Prompto.
Do it, Prompto.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Shooting a big butt on the bug. Bug's big butt. Can't see past you, Ignis. Move it. My god, will you let me stand the fuck up?
Any problems? Don't worry about me.
Nothing personal.
Shit.
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
My god, that was annoying.
That's it.
What's what?
No, I don't have. Luckily, I have the.
Can't wait to try it.
You actually can do friendly fire in this game. You can if you cast magic. You can actually hit your other party members and yourself. But I have this gear on here, on Prompto. I think it's on Prompto. Yeah, the Ring of Resistance, which prevents me from damaging my own party. French and UK monarchy were directly related. William the Conqueror, the first king of the UK, was French in origin. Oh. Oh. Well then. Good for you. I know next to nothing about history. History was one of my most hated subjects in school. So I am very limited on that knowledge.
Knocked. Overhead.
So that's why I barely, like, act like I have any information whatsoever when it comes to that kind of stuff. French and English are cousins.
This one's no joke.
Focus. And on we go.
Alright, there's a dog tag around here somewhere. Oh. Booyah.
This must be it.
Nice.
Let's take it to Dave.
Alright, back to the car.
Huh?
Next one. That we have to return there. You gotta wait till nightfall for all 3 of these. Getting kind of close to nightfall. Let me go ahead and mark it. Where are you? You're over there. Queen Victoria also had Tsar descendants? Really? Now, Victoria is... Okay, let me ask like this. What is the relation, besides royal, what is the relation of Victoria to Elizabeth? Black flan? Why, it gotta be black. Racists. Where's the Asian flan? Where's the Hispanic flan? The original English kings were destroyed by the Vikings, and when William came and saved them, he was given the throne over all of the UK, whereas the previous kings held small territories. So many smart people in my chat, especially when it comes to history. You guys go be smart over there. I will hold on to my ignorance over here. You guys are level 18. Fuck off. Even with triple experience, you guys are worthless. Do a lot of research. Again, that's not something I do. No relationship between Victoria and Elizabeth. Ah, okay. Alright. Wait till nightfall. Night looked kind of like fallen. Night looks kind of fallen. Just saying.
Refreshing swim?
Just a dip.
Just a dip as I stick my feet in the water. I'll switch it up. Is it dark enough yet? So you're also able to retain this information too. I'm sure if I were to do research on it, I'd probably still forget it within a short amount of time. There's very few times I'm actually able to retain information if I don't, if I don't care about it. And I don't care about history. So if I like looked it up, and I probably would forget it right away. We are all experts in something and total morons in something else. No one is a grandmaster of everything. That's not what I said to you. That's not what your wife said to me last night. Ah! Little delay there, much? Whoa!
Thing I need now.
Those are definitely black flans because they're huge. Only black things can be that big.
My pleasure.
Yeah, that broke the damage limit. It did 22,000 damage to that black flan. These things have a huge health pool because of still not. Still took me forever to kill that thing, even with 22,000 damage on the first one.
Stomach's rump.
Pronto, you're up.
What's our outlook? I think we might be winning.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing. Say your prayers. You rang?
Damn, that counter strike is really good. Damn, Iggy is so good against those flans. Now, would I say I'm an expert in history? Nah, novice, so I doubt maybe more accurate. You have to choose like my Wikipedia window. Oh, I don't blame you for that.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
I have researched things and looked them up before if I've been curious about something, but I just don't always retain it easily. Like, hardly ever. Okay, let's see. They're actually in the Staylift Grove, aren't they? Like, I have to go in the Staylift Grove.
Let's hit it.
Wikipedia is nice because they've gone more political. Their information has become more biased since, thus more untrustworthy. I have no opinion on that. Okay, so it's... What's that?
Prayers. No idea. You said it. Locked rules. No big deal.
Nothing to it.
How many times? Enough talk. Time for some action. Whose side are you on?
depends on what topic you watch, plus that's what sources are for. I don't disagree. See, also the thing is, if you're smart enough to know that something is biased, you know that some of that information could be held back, or it's not completely, it's not completed. If it's incorrect, then you know it's incorrect. Because, but you know, whatever. All right, here's our target.
This is like a real life RPG.
Hell am I?
Keep it together.
Not all sources we trusted. Fact-check cyclists used to source them with literally nowhere.
Glad you were there.
Ooh, got AAA on all three. AAA plus. I think Mega Elixir, good time for this now. Now I got to get down low because that's a target. I'm going after Quetzalcoatl again. But I can't jump down there, sadly. Yeah, I agree. Darth make a very good point. You should definitely be more skeptical than anything else when it comes to the internet. How about you want in my lap or not? Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Pretty too bad I can get more of those zoo items so I can have a whole bunch of magics that are tier 4.
Onward. Yep.
Keep going down, 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 down. We are getting closer.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's too much of a primal trait for humans to not have some kind of bias. No matter how much kind of training you go through, or people, or you know, practice at it, or whatever, you're going to have a little bit of bias in some way. It's how you act when you have that bias that shows what kind of person you are. If your bias causes you to act on it, then you're just an idiot.
Onward. Yep.
Like acting on it in a hostile way. Ooh, got a coin. That's some Xperia cast right there. I can definitely say that skepticism is my default, especially when it comes to women. Skeptic that any of them have any interest in me.
This one's just for you.
Even ones that I'm like, yeah, I think I'll ask her out. Then I immediately tell myself, no, I'm not going to don't bother with it because it's going to be a waste of time. He's right there. I'm looking right at him, and I can't lock on to him because I'm not on the right floor. His wings are clipping through the floor that I'm standing on, but I can't hit him because I'm not on the right floor.
Cut it out, man.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah. I think I can handle this all by myself. And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
It also depends on like what kind of evidence they can bring to satisfy that skepticism. Eventually you need to go to Castlemark and get the Royal Arm from there. We may run back to Altissia first before we do Castlemark. Because I've got 76,000 experience. That'll triple up to 210,000. At minimum. Yes, we are streaming on YouTube also. Live right now on the tube of the U. Come here, Quetzalcoatl. Let me U your tube. Now come down to the ground because I got magic for you.
Keep it together.
No idea if I even hit it. Okay, another Mega Elixir then. Jesus, this guy's kicking our ass.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Everything we have.
Please don't go airborne yet, Pitchcles. Please stay on the ground. Don't fly. Don't fly. Don't fly. Yeah, there we go.
Let's finish this.
Show no mercy.
Gladly.
Alright, so we got both of those done. It usually has to make sense to you.
That's better.
Quantum physics don't make sense at all, for example, yet they describe reality adequately. I'm glad somebody knows what the hell quantum mechanics is. Quantum physics, I mean. Alright. These are all to be turned in except that one. I haven't gotten that one yet. Alright, let's go do it. Hey, you lay here. You just lay there and be comfortable.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Tweedledee. Birdie. Birdie. Oh, there you are.
Let's go.
I would say to that last comment, Darth, the difference between believe and know. I guess you were talking about theological differences, which can be, you know, that's not the same thing that I'm going for. But
Thanks for the ride.
Believe to me is something that I feel that I know, but I don't have facts to back it up, as opposed to something that I know that does have facts or evidence to back it up. And I'm not talking meaning like a religious stance, but I just mean anything. And when it comes to religion, I don't ever say believe about anything. I say I think. Like, I have my opinions. Like, here's what I think of it. Here's what I think of this. Here's what I think of that. I don't believe anything. Knowledge based on fact rather than ball belief. That's a succinct way to put it. Again, you guys do a fantastic job of taking what I say and then making it succinct. I'll go into a long rambling section over it, like I'm doing now, and you guys say it succinctly. This isn't even the targets I'm looking for. I'm looking for Thunder Rocks, and I'm fighting Abdas, Arbas, whatever. Fighting giant giraffe rams.
What can I say?
Would have liked to wrap that up.
Base banknote. Thank you, Gladio. Tell me, what is this enemy? Daytime. It's daytime. What the fuck are they? 7 a.m. Wake your asses up, birds. Let's go. I want to stab you in the face with swords a bunch. Well, see, I think that the difference between belief and know, even outside of even the religious aspect, is something that you feel that you know, but you don't have evidence of.
Let's go. Roger.
Like I can say, I believe that Noctis is stronger than Titus, but without actually being able. I mean, this is not a really good example because it's fantasy on fantasy. But I can say I believe that that Noctis is stronger than Titus, but I have no proof to back it up because Noctis and Titus will never fight. Ooh, what a gift. Perform 10 full hit cross chains. Oh, okay. Now, I feel that belief has two different definitions. Belief can be, like I said, what I think I know but have no proof of. And then there's the religious definition of belief.
Any problems? Don't worry about me.
Believe in being convinced of. I would say that's different because being convinced would mean I would have somebody else demonstrate that to me. Like someone I feel someone has to convince me of something. I guess it doesn't really have to, but that's kind of how I feel, that you have to be convinced by somebody. Oh my god, fuck off with you, all of you. Whereas you can believe something on your own accord. I'm shooting shit. Fuck off, Gladio. You grab a hold of a machine gun so you can hit a flying target that moves this much. Judge less, asshole. Rocket launcher's not really a good idea here. I'm not gonna be able to hit these guys. Unless the explosion hits them. That's probably the only thing you and I agree on, Gladio. Crashing to the ground, isn't it?
Let nothing stand in your way. You've got my back always.
That was a close
Convince via your biases.
For comfort.
I'm comfortable just being
I suppose. What are you looking at, Fuzzy Cat? Sorry about that. Would have been funny. No. No, I don't need to be killing my own folks. No. I'm good. I'm good on that one. Thanks, though. That was one thing that I really hated when I first played this game. That ring of resistance that I told you about that makes us immune to self-inflicted magic damage, that didn't exist in the vanilla version of the game. So I never used once I found that out, I didn't use magic. Ever. Because I hated the friendly fire that much. Okay. Auto quest location. That's a turn in, 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 that's a turn in. That is something I have to do at night, so we should be heading that way.
Who's up for a hike?
Ooh, no, it's still the middle of the day. It's going to take forever for nightfall. Okay. Instead, let's... Your tremors. Oh no. Sorry. Let's fast travel back to... What is it? Kayam? Is that where it's going to be? Actually, I should be able to just... Turn to rest point, which is Kayam. Yeah. And then I can go to take Umbra back to Altisha. He doesn't mean those little worm things under the ground, Darth. It's a joke.
Really looking forward to
What the?
I'll pretend.
Did you guys see that?
Don't be
Spawned
that
in and said, and
a girl cooks for you.
Iris just came out of the sky. Alright, I haven't slept yet. It's been overnight, but I haven't slept yet. What?
Let's get a shot with the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the breeze. We'll be seaside supermodels.
Seaside supermodels it is then.
Oh yeah! Seaside supermodels!
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Yeah, it'll be a great shot of the light tower with the sun beaming down from behind it, blinding the camera lens. Good thinking. Probably overloading the aperture. Good thinking. Almost an upskirt shot of Iris there.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Damn, 80,000 experience. Triple that's going to be 240,000. Who should the door open? I got some more cactuarirettes for you.
Talcott, we got something awesome for you.
Wait, this is...
The Altician edition.
What? But how did you... Whoa! Yeah! I never thought I'd see this! It's Cactuar!
He's so excited.
Cactuar! Cactuar!
I hate kids, but that's cute. Return to the present. Jeez. Is it any kind of difficult at all when you're playing a video game? I'm sure it's probably extremely irritating. I mean, I would guess hopefully if your grip on the controller is, you know, steady enough, it's not a problem. Or if you're not playing a game that requires crackerjack timing, I guess it doesn't really matter. If you're playing something like XCOM, for example, or an RPG where you don't have to have rapid timing or, you know, coordination, you can just press buttons at will. Triple experience, please. Thank you.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
Oh, jeez. Y'all ready for this? 240,000 experience coming right up. Wow, it only gained 3 levels. 240,000 experience and we only gained 3 levels. Whew. Ending an FPS can be difficult but not impossible. Well, I'm sure not impossible, but probably irritating at best. Alright, one second, guys. I gotta handle something. Be right back. Alright, have a good night, Darth. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. As always. If you're able to come by, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Alright. While we're here in Altissia, let's, actually, no, we can't. We gotta do the night stuff first. Okay, so since we did that, let's, call Umbra. And fast travel to go back to Lucis. Talking about RPGs, yeah, I got that. That's what I was saying. If you got to do something like rapid, that requires rapid reflexes or aiming, like you said in FPSs, that can be a pain in the ass. So it doesn't require crackerjack timing or steady hands, steady aim, whatever. Precision. You each can press buttons at will. Alright, slept overnight, so do I get credit for that and get some carrots over here or whatever? Being fighting games isn't much of a pain as you think. Depends. I would think it would depend on if you're a button masher or not. If you actually, if you're just there like hammering away at buttons, then it doesn't matter. But if you're trying to be precise with combos and stuff, I can see how that can be a little difficult.
Look at this loam. Your crops must love it. These greens look great. My cooks and customers are gonna eat these up. I'll be back to buy whatever you're willing to sell. So let me know if you got any leftovers.
Only 111, but they can be leveled up. They absorb the elemental powers of defeated foes. Yeah, I just my problem is I can never remember the combos. I mean, I kind of have like my pattern of button pressing, and if my pattern happens to be lucky enough to be a character's combo, like take for example when I did Mortal Kombat 10, I believe, 10, 11, 10, and I was playing as Jackie Briggs, it seemed like my natural button combination seemed to be a combo for her, so I just took advantage of it. Okay, now let's go back to the car.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Alright, I need to wait till nightfall, so let's go to camp up here. I suck up some magic while I'm here. Suck this magic. Do some more sucking over here. And let's put on I believe we had some Xperia casts available. Cockatrice Crest level 2. Base Banknote level 6. Alright. Comet, can you please move? You're blocking the screen. Lay down. MK Story Mode, though, that one requires you to memorize everyone's combos. It's much easier to memorize them when you're playing the game's same character consistently rather than having to switch on the game's whim. That's true. That's true. But since I only usually do story modes whenever I play fighting games, you know, it's just I go do the same thing over and over again. If I happen to find a combo by accident, then I'll spam it, but then that's, you know, and then I'll immediately forget it by the time the next battle rolls around. Spear cast level 12, huh? Okay, so we had, what was the other one? Level 6. I have 3 of these. That'll be 18 if I put all 3 of these on here, right? Yeah, 18. Let's save the Maxicast. Suck the rest of this ice out. And then go back and suck the rest of the thunder out and the rest of the fire out. And then we'll not nap, but wait till nightfall. And then go fight some trees.
We're here.
Oh, that's right, I didn't buy chocobos. Shit. Well, I can do it right here, though. Probably didn't need 7 days worth, but I got plenty of money.
Let's go.
I'm more fond of fighting games like Killer Instinct. All fighters have their own button strings, and if you tried to use the same string on every character, it wouldn't work. I'd like to play Killer Instinct, but I don't think it's got a story mode to it. I sure as hell wouldn't do it for the competitive aspect of it. Shit, I barely played any competitive on Dragon Ball FighterZ. It sorta does. Now, when I say story mode, I do mean like a story mode, kind of like, you know, MK versus DC, MK10, You know, those kind of things. Story mode isn't a fighting ladder, and after you beat the final fight, you get some backstory on the character. That's not a story mode to me. Is that really the closest way the easiest way to get there? I guess there is. I could have taken the car over here, but let's go around the Vesper pool. Really my only choice. Wait, you can swim? Oh shit! Kids chocobos can swim! The music changed.
You okay? Want to take a break?
I'm fine.
Come on. Break time. Break time!
The music changed. It's like a little happier tune while you're just cruising over the water. Yeah, New Age story. Yeah, I get that. But I mean, at a certain point, I would even say something like Soul Calibur has a story mode. Even though it's really nothing more than just...
That's her!
Let's find out.
Huh? Even though it's really just nothing more than...
She's gone.
Guess she sensed we were coming for her.
We have to close in more cautiously. Stick to the shadows and try again.
Got it.
I wasn't even going for that. I didn't even know it was a thing. I was going for something else.
Thanks for the ride.
Those plants seem to have legs. Come down, licking it towards us.
I think at least the Soul Calibur that I played had just like mostly a map and then gave you some text story conversation, sort of like an RPG style between two characters, and then you went into a fight. So it wasn't really like cinematic or anything. Everybody story wants to, the character wants to make you play everyone. Well, at a certain point, if you want to play the story mode, you got to play everyone anyway. Because if you're wanting to experience the story of every character, you have to play them all anyway. Okay, so what about this?
This should tide us over for quite some time.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
Easy, big spender.
Frugality, please.
Level 99? Motherfucker, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Pick a character, play through their... Like, each character has their own individual, like, story mode. That would be fascinating. You'd probably like Soul Calibur then, because I think Soul Calibur works that way, I think. I gotta think of something else. I think in Soul Calibur you can create your own character and go through the story. I know you can do that in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2. You can create your own character, and that character goes through an entire Dragon Ball type story, and you meet up with the heroes and sometimes party up with the heroes and villains of the Dragon Ball universe. So that may be something up your alley if you haven't already played it. Okay, well, I'm not worried about that mission right now. Those are all back in Altissia. These all need to be turned in now. So let's do that. Right by the pond. I wonder if maybe that's a nighttime fish. Maybe the gar only comes out at night. Sub-Zero is a title than a name. Well, Sub-Zero does have his own story. It's a bad one. It's a bad game. But Sub-Zero does have his own story game. Sub-Zero Mythologies on the 64. It's awful. I've never played it myself. I've watched people play it, and it's awful. It's bad. It's so bad.
Let's fish.
The guard bite's easy enough. But the real battle begins when he's on the hook.
Only one fish out here?
Think I'll play King's Knight in the meantime.
Better not. His Highness will get sulky.
Wow, you are a picky asshole. Catch the fish. Catch the bait, dude. Sub-Zero killed by Scorpion eventually became Noob Saibata, or Sub-Zero who succeeded his brother eventually helped the three demons brothers kill her. It was you're talking about Bihan. It's Bihan's story. The Sub-Zero Mythologies is Bihan's story. Maybe only one still. Screw it. I have a lot of
everything in order.
Yep.
Right.
a lot of hunts to turn in.
Behind you.
Plus, you're technically a third, but she cheated. You talking about Frost? Frost didn't get her own story. Frost barely appeared in the game that she is in.
Can I interest you in some shopping?
Might not be a bad idea to stock up.
Hey, back for more? Well done.
Yeah, that was in MK11. You know, she appeared in MK10, but she was immediately frozen by Sub-Zero, and that was the last time you saw her. I don't even think she ended up being... I don't even think Frost was a DLC character in MK10. And then you see her a couple of times in the PS2 era, Mortal Kombat's, and that's it.
That was quick. Well done. Well, that was quick.
No, she was frozen in Final Fantasy X. She was frozen in Mortal Kombat 10 because it was when Scorpion went to
well
speak with Kuai Liang after the events of MK9. And they got, and Scorpion and Sub-Zero became unrevenanted, and Scorpion became Hanzo Hasashi again, and Sub-Zero became Kuai Liang again.
Y'all eating already? Come back again.
Hasashi went to meet with Kuai Liang, and so Kuai Liang could reveal that the Lin Kuei are responsible for the death of the Shirai Ryu, but they were still masterminded by Quan Chi. Sub-Zero found sectors like memories or whatever in his, in his computer or in his like database, his cybernetic version, and showed that he had a communication between Quan Chi and Sector, revealing that Quan Chi hired Sector to kill the Shirai Ryu, putting solely the blame on Quan Chi. Right during that conversation, while Hanzo Hasashi was doubting Kuai Liang's legitimacy, Frost attacked, and Sub-Zero froze her to stop her, to prove that she was not on his side. She wasn't trying to betray, that Kuai Liang rather wasn't trying to betray Hanzo. That Frost was acting on her own. It's a whole cutscene. I didn't check the rest of the hunts. I just left.
Hey, back for more? What do you need today? No better way
Okay, so I
to
can't
make
do
a
that
name.
one because I'm not rank level 7.
Come back again.
Rank 6, I should have some. That was probably 8. Because 8 was Armageddon. Like the PS2 Mortal Kombats were 7, 8, and 9, or 6, 7, and 8, which was, or sorry, no, I'm still wrong. It was 5, 6, and 7, which was Deadly Alliance, Deception, and then Armageddon. Mortal Kombat 8 is MK versus DC, and then MK 2011 is MK9. And it's a lot of numbers and very confusing, I'm well aware. It's even worse now that Mortal Kombat 1 is going to be coming out soon. That's going to make it even more confusing. Let's see if we can get some of these. Let the Sleeping Mountains lie kind of thing. Let's get that going. Deception was awful. Yeah. Well, honestly, in my opinion, all 3 Mortal Kombats from the PS2 era were bad. As far as the mainline ones, I didn't play any of the sides like Shaolin Monks. I didn't play Shaolin Monks. Although I've heard a lot of people sing the praises of Shaolin Monks, but the mainline Mortal Kombat 7, 8, and 9, Deadly Alliance, Deception, and Armageddon were bad. They were bad. I think Armageddon was better than Deception. At least its Conquest mode was, because in the Conquest mode, you could also fight outside the Conquest mode. During the Conquest mode, like you actually had combat in Conquest mode, and then there were sometimes when your character would meet an opponent, and then you would have the classic, 1v1 Mortal Kombat battle. Whereas in Deception, all of Deception was running around, getting some lore, and the only time you ever actually had a fight was when you were being trained how to use certain person's abilities. So Shujinko would go to the Netherrealm and learn how to use Scorpion's abilities. So when Shujinko went to whatever his next destination was, he used Scorpion's moves during that fight. So you sort of, kind of, semi had Scorpion during that point in the game, even though you were still just Shujinko using Scorpion skills. It wasn't good. Deception somehow released MK with worse graphics than MK4. I don't know about that. MK4 was really bad. And we're talking a completely different generation of game between MK4 and the PlayStation 2 era. I don't think it was worse than MK4 as far as visual design. Gameplay, yeah, it was just as bad. Gameplay was just as bad. Speak to Monica. Okay, well, where is Monica? Why did we park here then if she's she's still a half-mile away? Why did we park closer? Damn it, Ignis, you lazy ass. I guess I could just take a chocobo. I'm gonna drive over there myself.
I could really chug one back right now.
You mean like your mom chugged my dick last night? Oh!
Hurry it up, Prompto.
There in a jiffy.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
I'm going on ahead.
How many times? Enough talk. Time for some action.
We don't know how they went from the quality of Deadly Alliance to Deception. It's like they leaped ahead to future tech. The next game, they somehow made it worse. Like, how the heck do you do that? I can't speak for the story mode. Whatever story mode the Deadly Alliance might have had, I never did the story mode. I've literally only played Deadly Alliance once. And that was way back on my Facebook streaming page when I did a Mortal Kombat marathon where I played literally every single Mortal Kombat game back to back to back, and it was just the tournament modes. I didn't do any story modes.
Good to see you, Prince Noctis. Dustin and I have been investigating the recent tremors in the region. I believe we've discovered the source of the quakes, a long-dormant creature.
Good to see you, Prince Noctis. I can't see you past your chocobo's ass, but good to see you because I know you're there somewhere.
Do exercise caution.
I don't think any of the PS2 games look good at all.
All kidding aside, this could be bad.
All right, here we go.
So we'll just stay out of it.
It's cool. Let's go.
All kidding aside, I hate you.
Whoa, what is that?
Actually, hold on. Before we do,
Oh no! No way, dude! That's a turtle!
Look at the size of it. It's freaking huge.
can I actually? It's too late. I didn't get a chance to put on my gear. Well, I'll just have to do. Flee from the moving mountain. All right. The mission's actually to flee. And there you go. There's the Adamantus. We get to fight it.
Huh.
It will be like a mountain of pain. Gonna be a rock hard problem. You can't make a mountain out of that molehill.
I say we take a break.
Sounds reasonable enough.
It'll be one hill of a problem.
Are you joining us?
You boys eating your fill?
I can tell you all about the area. Want to help out with some varmints?
Oh, nice. So we can take on this behemoth at the Keycatric Ruins.
Appreciate it.
Five stars, 50,000 gil. Let's wait. Wait a little bit. I don't want to accept that one yet. Because that one actually starts it. And it actually makes it spawn over there, and I don't want to do that yet. I've played a little bit, and I do mean like very little, like 5 minutes of Diablo, like the first Diablo game, because I knew there was a bunch of sequels, so I wanted to play them all in order. And I know it's not exactly the same thing, but feather frame assault throws a flurry of attack, cool. I would like to I'd like to play Baldur's Gate and Diablo and Hades and those kind of games. But to answer your question directly, no, I have not played Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Diablo's, it's like both Baldur's Gate and Diablo. To me, it's a top-down adventure RPG-ish kind of game, I understand they're not exactly the same genre, not exactly the same game, but from a glanced perspective, considering that's all I have, is a glanced perspective. That's all I've seen, is just like a glance of the game. That's the closest I've come to Baldur's Gate, is something like Diablo. Gotta take the car to Keycatric Trench, but, hindsight and all that. And you know what, fuck it. We're going back to the car. I don't want to drive. I don't want to, We'll fast travel via car to Keycatric. Still 3/4 of a mile away.
Huh.
You know what, before I do, I think I've got some stuff I can have Cindy do to the car.
Well, ain't you a lucky one? I've got just the thing.
Diablo has more action than dialogue and story, whereas games like Baldur's Gate has more dialogue and story than action. Gotcha.
What'll it be?
Components.
What are you fixing to upgrade?
Increases top speed to 60 miles per hour. Nice. Boost fuel efficiency and additional fuel capacity. Nice.
How's this? Y'all leave the hard work to me. Fixed her up real nice.
Bride of the King. All I can think of now is Lion King. I know I was terrible at that. I know. I was here when I did it.
To find a way to free us from the restrictions of the road. How does she do it?
By following instructions?
Which were drawn up by Sid, I might add. Though I'm curious what she meant by a car like the Regalia.
Maybe Dad had a spare? If he drove the car anything like we do, he probably needed one.
Your dad had a spare car and needed it because he wrecked the shit out of it, just like we do. Like difference between 11 and 15. I wasn't trying to compare the two. I was just saying the closest I've come to a game that looks similar to Baldur's Gate in appearance is Diablo. I wasn't saying they were anything alike. It's just that's the closest I've come to something similar to it. In appearance. Oh, big boy. Where are you, big boy? Hello. Hello, big boy. Oh, you're black. You're a black behemoth.
We'll meet again.
I don't care if that sounded racist. That's a black behemoth. Which means he's more badass.
These look like I fit to be cooked. Let's go get us some dinner.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
Divine Divinity, never played it. I don't even heard of Divine Divinity. Oh, this dude fucking hurts. I did not put on my immunity armor.
Hey, how's it look over there?
How's it look over there? Well, this horn shoved up my ass. I don't really feel like I'm winning.
Pronto, you're up.
Okay, first game of this franchise. I think I have heard of the Divinity franchise. I had a feeling there was a connection there.
Never miss.
I'm impressed.
Never fear.
Oh, he got slowed in the ice. Hey.
I'll back you up. I'm counting on you.
Almost dead. Got it. And Mufasa is down.
Oh, glad that's over.
Let's go back and play video games.
Go back where?
To our hotel room?
Not gonna happen.
Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 are the 7th and 8th games of the franchise. Well, that title is certainly only slightly misleading. Okay. Did we get all the ones in Galden? The only one left at Hammerhead is the Adamantus, which I'm not going to do yet. So I would assume Original Sin 1 and 2 are the originals when they're not. Now, are they all the same story? Like, are they all are they actually sequels to each other, the Divinity series, or is it like Final Fantasy and they are different stories using the same title? So if I decided I wanted to play the entire Divinity series, and I like to play games in chronological order, do I need to play them in a specific order, or can I just, like, sort of pick and choose?
Welcome to Golden Key.
Chronologically, 1 and 2 is set several thousand years before Divinity. Okay.
Till next time, then. Welcome back. You really are dependable. What do you feel like having today?
Greatly increases magic but reduces strength to 0. Why would I want that? Okay, so there's nothing more at Galden at all. Divine Divinity, well. Redundant video game name is redundant. Redundancy is redundant. Okay, how about the Long with Rest area? There. Trying to make sure I find all the hunts that I can. Guess I could just pull up a list if I wanted to. Probably would be the smart thing to do. I think I'm going to do. Oh, I can't. My phone's in use. God damn it. My green screen keeps moving. Hey look guys, I have no ass. I'm just an floating upper body. I was here to get... Oh yeah, I was gonna look up stuff.
Welcome. You want something to eat?
Final Fantasy. Alright. Checklist. Divinity, Beyond Divinity, Divinity Dragon Commander. That sounds more like an RTS than an RPG of any kind. Ego Draconis, Divinity 2, Flames of Vengeance, Divinity Original Sin 1, Divinity Original Sin 2. Gotcha. Okay. I will absolutely completely remember all of that in very intricate detail.
These are some pretty tough customers.
Let me see. Why do I not have that one? Is it because I haven't located the area yet, maybe? I haven't been to the area yet? Let me go to the Quest Home channels and find out.
Thanks for your business.
Man, that smells good.
I don't know why I'm trying to return to the car. It's right fucking there. Chronologically, OS 1 and 2, then thousands of years later, Divine Divinity, and then go from there. Okay. I'm sure there probably is Google information about it. Nice. Houston's beating the Rays 5-0.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Dragon Commander is an RTS. That has my attention. That's something else I want to do. Is I want to do some more RTSs. I want to do Command and Conquer, or all of them. Well, maybe not all of them. Most of them. Also want to do a couple of games called Dark Reign 1 and 2, Supreme Commander 1 and 2, obviously StarCraft, Warcraft, and it's, you know, thousands of different games. Impossible Creatures. There was another one I was thinking of a minute ago. talking about RTSs. Total Annihilation. Total Annihilation. Supreme Commander was so good. Supreme Commander was actually the first RTS that I played without using any cheats.
Looky here.
An unassuming entrance.
For entering. Damn right.
Hey, don't go slipping.
Man, love being in dark, cramped spaces. Really great how it just sets off my claustrophobia. No need for a reason. Let's never stop doing this.
Shut up before you fall and bite your tongue off.
Oh yeah, that'd be the icing on the cake.
I love damp, tight spaces. That's what I said about your mom last night.
I knew I smelled something.
Nose out of joint.
Divinity and Beyond Divinity is Diablo-esque. Divinity 2 is an FOV, third-person ARPG. I also want to do some more battle mech games, like from the BattleTech universe. And I need to get into the Warhammer universe, as it looks like it's amazing too. I know a number of you know a lot about the Warhammer lore. Okay, now that I've seen the Crest Home channels, does that mean that Hunt will be available there? Because there's one hunt, according to my list here, there's one hunt missing from Hammerhead. And it's the Crest Home channels. I have to fight Jormungand down there.
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
I say we take a break.
Works for me. They knock.
Sid's friends, was it? How's about a bite to eat?
Over at third person, where D2 is behind the character third person. Oh, I got it. I got you. I got you. You say Diablo-esque. I know what you mean.
Take your pick.
I'm still not there. How weird. Wonder why I don't see that.
Y'all take care now.
Okay, well, maybe I'll deal with it later. It says it's rank 5, but I'm rank 6, so I should be able to see it. Wonder if there's other, like, circumstances that need to unlock it. Alright, let's go to... Let me find the other ones. Hammerhead. Whoop, 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 whoop. Long with rest area. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've checked all these already. I'll go here anyway, just to make sure. I know I got all the ones in Galden because I just checked that. A Nightmare Cane by Fairy, yeah, that was the last one at Galden. I got that one and did it. It was all rank 3 to rank 5. Or rank 2 to rank 5, rank 2 to rank 3. Lucian the Divine, basically God. Yeah, that sounds cool. Usually you have to, in most games you play regarding gods, you usually have to end up fighting a person who either thinks he's God or wants to become God. You know, like Sephiroth thinks he's going to become the god of, you know, by absorbing all the life stream energy. So it's interesting, and you know, Kuja as well. Kuja. It was interesting that you're actually playing a character that becomes God instead. Okay, level 40. Okay, we're missing one here. It's a level 61 fight, rank 4 at Longwith. So why that one's not there, I don't know either. But okay. Balden, I know I've gotten all those. Kernix Ulster. Okay. Go to Kernix Ulster.
Be careful.
What I need to also do is I need to replay Bayonetta 1. I also need to play Bayonetta 2 because I never played it, but I need to play Bayonetta 1 again because for some reason, all the you know, I think I only did like maybe 2 streams of it because it wasn't that long of a game. For some reason, those, I don't know where they are. Those streams are just gone. I don't know what happened to them. But I never got to, I don't know, never uploaded them, and I guess, I don't know, maybe I took too long to get them uploaded and they, were removed before I got them uploaded. Kernix Station Ulster. Okay. At first, everyone in the world thinks the royal prince is the divine, but he isn't. You, the main character, is the divine. You and everyone else just don't know it till much later.
What's up for a bite?
Spoilers! I'm kidding. I'm sure I'd probably forget by the time I got around to it.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest. What's on your minds? How about it?
Okay, you have level 38 as your last one. Marsh Madness, the Giant Awakens. Okay, that's it. Okay, so I definitely have cleared Ulster. So, so far, Golden Key and Kernix Ulster have both been cleared. So there's not even like missions that aren't appearing. They're done. They're completely done. The game itself is heavily comedic if you want it to be. Oh, that's good. I like games that have some comedy in it, because I will definitely make fun of it, especially if it's awkward or whatever. Wiz Chocobo Stop. Okay. Probably the only one that I'm not going to have at Wiz is going to be a Most Behemoth Undertaking, because it's rank 8, so I wouldn't even be able to do that anyway. Even if I wanted to. Or even if I... It's going to appear in the list, but I can't do it yet. Dialogue-wise, you can play as a serious, no bullshit guy, or you can play as a total sarcastic ass. You have my attention. If you've seen my Mass Effect playthroughs, you have my attention.
So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on, keeping on?
Yeah, level 62. And before that one is level 21 Thunder and Thundar Hills. Yeah, okay. So we can't do this one until I'm rank 8. Got it. Alright. So at least for now, we're clear at Wiz's place as well.
I'll send out word when it does. Y'all be sure to come and see the chick.
Is the chick ready? Nope, still an egg. Okay. So after that will be the Kothas rest area. Kothas rest area. I'm just going in order that I see him here on this list. The last one at Kothas is a level 72 Devil's Cry Curses. It's rank 9, so I probably won't even be able to do it yet.
Easier to sleep with civilization.
There's actually 2 here I won't be able to do. 3.
There's definitely safety
3 I won't be able to do because I'm not high enough rank. The powerful bad guy that you encounter in dialogue, you can be serious, he'll respond seriously, but if you go mega philosophical ass on him, he'll confuse him so badly that he'll declare he'll kill you for free and mean it.
Want to help thin out the pest population?
Yeah, there's okay, this is level 52, Demonic Orchestra. It's a rank 7, and I can't even do it yet, obviously, because I'm not rank 7. But there's still 2 more here at rank 8 and rank 9, levels 65 and 72 respectively. There's still 2 more that aren't even on this list yet. Okay, so we'll come back here and do that one and do this place eventually. Belagar. Next is the Tailpar rest area. Tailpar has 5 hunts from levels 23 to 63, ranks 2 through 8. And I'm pretty sure I've done all of them except the level 63 one, which is rank 8.
Welcome. Kick back and relax.
Damn, 8-0 Houston.
Keen to pummel some pests?
Yeah, old denizens of the woods. And that's the only one I'm missing from the Tailpar rest area. Alright. That's Elder Curl? Yeah, alright. So now we're to Lestalem, and there's... Oh my god, Lestalem has like 3 different contacts. I'm probably missing a bunch there then. Belagar is a rhyming insane wizard, second most powerful in the world. He was released by the heroes in OS1 and he is still around long after Lucian becomes a god. Rhyming wizard?
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
I mean, why do you gotta be so cute? Wish I could show you guys what he looks like. He's all head upside down. Lestalem Market. Oh, Market. Okay, I know what he means. I know what it means. The wrong way to head to the market.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
What'll it be today? You'll help us out?
38, 41, 52. Disquieted Queens.
Be careful, eh?
Web Weaving Princesses.
Appreciate it.
And in a heat haze of glory. And that's all of them. So once I get all 3 of these done, we'll be done with that particular one. You killed my minions one by one, and now for the reward you think, and then we're done. But there is no gold in my wizard's den. Instead, you can find them all again! How was my read? Okay.
Show 'em what you're made of.
Go fight them all again. Got it. Install a middle. Okay, I think I know which one that is. That's the whole bunch there. Really, really wish you would stop doing this. Just let me run.
Welcome.
some refreshments. Recently, these
Okay, I
beasts
have
been
all of
prowling
these.
about.
Now, is this all the ones they have? Middle. Okay, there's a level 99 that I don't have up here. The highest level they have on here is 38. I'm missing a number of them on here. There's 57. Yeah. Oh my god. Whole bunch of list all in the middle. $38. The highest level one. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's level 38 that's not up here. Okay. So we got to come back to Lestalem a few times. Until we got to come back to Lestalem more than once. Because we got to figure out where the rest of those are missing. Why the rest of those are missing. When you're annoying with your constant... You annoy me with your constant winning. Belagar has had enough! Go and take all this useless yellow stuff. Oh, don't get pissy with me and stop moving my shit around, Comet. Alright, so I can't do anything here at Lestalem because those are all not appearing.
Looking good.
So next is Old Lestalem. He's behind around 30,000 gold. At that point in the game, is that a lot? At a certain point in the game, I mean, 30,000 does sound like a lot, but at a certain point, you get 30,000 gold, you're like, whoa, okay, yay, chump change. Old Lestalem. Old Lestalem. Old Lestalem. It's very early in the game. Okay, so 30,000 is a lot. All right, gotcha. Comet. You're so cute, Comet.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Okay, basing on a lot of these gas stations look a lot alike.
There you are. Kenny and I have been waiting.
Like someone paying you 100,000 in real life after beating them in a simple fist fight. Okay, yeah, we got one here we can't do because it requires rank 7. All right, let me make sure that we have them all though. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're missing one on this list. But Herald from the Depths at level 40. Starving Beast Seeks Food at level 47. And then Scrap It Now at level 61, which is a rank 7. Alright, let's grab these two.
Kenny approves.
When 47 gets paid 8k to hide the darkness.
All right.
So we got Carlabos and Aspidoshalon. Aspidoshalon. Why you gotta have words like that? Why you gotta have huge words like that? What the hell? Okay. Belagar sees gold is utterly useless. I see. Alright.
Kenny and I
Okay, so
pray
we're
for your
done
success.
here. Let's go to Varinus Ravito. looks like there's 2, 3, 4, 5 at Varanus.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Welcome, boys. Looks like you could use a good meal. Let's get a nice meal in you. The neighborhood's nastiest.
I said how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So all 5 of them are here. Pointiest pins in the volcano. Alright.
This the unlucky bastard?
On the Ravatoan Trail. Alright, that's no problem. That is no problem at all. So we've got all the ones at Varanus. Those are at in Altissia, so we'll skip that one for now. Aldacio Hunter HQ. Alright.
Don't get hurt.
When you're immortal, powerful enough to beat God in terms of magical power and treat the world as your personal playground. Yeah, money would be pointless. You're absolutely right. Aldacio Hunter HQ.
Let's go shopping.
Hey, back for more? Y'all eating already?
Aldacio has a lot of shit.
You got what it takes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 hunts at Maldacio alone. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only got 9 up here. Whew, yeah, we'll be coming back here a lot, apparently. Okay. So we just need to rank up some more before we can do some of these. Number one most powerful wizard, though. No one knows what happened to him, not even Belagar. Huh. We got a few at Mago that we could do, so we need to go back to Altissia for that. Okay, let's do the rest of the ones that we have access to here in Lucius, and then we'll go to Altissia and do those ones there. Let's start with the volcano one. As far as anyone is aware, he vanished thousands of years before the events of OS1.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Okay.
Huh.
We need to go that way. Reaper King, alright.
Easy now.
Let's go. In terms of power max, could beat every single being in Rivellon, Mortal World, and Tartarus hell at once without breaking the sweat. Huh. Yeah, I can't make it. Damn. What's up, guys?
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Nice. You combine Lucine with Belagur and handing final boss of the game access would make them seem like gnats trying to defeat a black hole.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Love your analogy.
Huh?
All right, next. Let's do, what is this one? The closest place. Fort Valerie. Maybe Oldestalum. Okay, let's go to Oldestalum.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, we're going to take the car manually.
Time to go.
Everybody buckle up!
Noct, look! It's the Kenny Crow! How about we get a pic of him taking you under his wing?
I can if it'll make you happy.
It'd give me a mouthful of happiness. Now, in position.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not? Oh, love the lighting.
Time to go.
All right.
Okay. But the events of OS1, Bellegar wanted to prove he is the strongest, so he summoned 4 archdevils who represented represent. Where am I going? West. There we go. Yes, there we go. I was doing that one. Over there. Okay. The representation. Wrath, pride, envy, lust. These beings alone could utterly annihilate the world. That the dangerous, but he overestimated his powers. Needless to say, Bellegar was losing badly.
Everybody out.
There's a curl there.
Let's head on out.
Let's go.
Tables purposely. So what you're saying is there's a few OP folks over there.
Look who we got here.
Hey, look, the Empire's here. That's a big cow, bison, camel.
That thing's huge.
That's what your mom said about my dick last night. Oh!
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Be sure to get my good side.
Wouldn't let you go.
Watch yourself, Doc.
I know.
Sorry. We're in the home stretch.
Got him.
Knocked. Overhead.
He then scolded Bellegar for his insane mischief and then bound him in a prison with those 4 archdevils being forced to act as the locks to his prison. Ah. So we got a bit of a dick on our hands, huh?
Time to go.
Alright. That's a return. That's a return. That's a nighttime fight. Atlas Stalin? Oh. Okay. Let's go here.
Should be a nice change of pace.
It was beyond dire, apparently. So you're saying Maxis has no sense of humor?
Easy now.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Let's move.
Yeah.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
They won't know what hit him.
My hero.
Out of the way! Can't stop not.
What can I say? Wow, that was embarrassing. I know.
Visibility is poor.
Clean your glasses.
Capital idea, Noct.
Well, that wasn't even our target.
Bring on the next one.
She's a killer queen.
Do it, Prompto!
Oh yeah!
Try this on your size. Knocked.
Motherfucker.
Gladio's looking rather pallid.
Maybe shoot the ground. Maybe the explosion will get him. Because fuck, it's not annoying.
Let's put it out of its misery.
Swift and painful.
Max is for everyone, including demons and gods, is an anomaly. No one knows his life prior to him becoming the #1 wizard. No one knows what drives him. Alright. That was this one. We need to go back into Calatin's plunge.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Why does it seem like the Astros do an awesome job whenever I'm streaming? They've put up 11 runs against the Tampa Bay Rays.
Come with us, Noct. See you, Slowpoke!
Hello, Midgar Sormer. I'll eventually fight you as a hunt.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Never knew what hit him.
Watch the enemy's movements and don't.
Yep, right. Got it.
Right there. Heading down a slippery slope in slip-sliding shoes. What could possibly go wrong? See ya!
nice to brighten things up in here. Nothing to it.
Kind of annoying. I will say that one thing about this game that does annoy me, now that I found it out, is that you have to go through a dungeon and defeat the monster in the dungeon before you get a hunt to go defeat the monster in the dungeon. So I got to go down into the Crestholm tunnels again, or got to go to the Crestholm tunnels the first time, just to get that item for Cindy, and then fight Jormungand, and then Jormungand will become unlocked as a fight in the hunt. That's annoying. It is, however, known that he learned directly from the ancient dragons, learning their magic language. If a dragon speaks in their native tongue, the mere words will create several thousand new species of animals and plants. Bam. Alright, here's our target. For dragons saying words have powers taken to the extreme for them. Yeah. Sounds like it. I'll make this fight go really quick. Damn, did you see that? I hit 99,000 damage. Alright, let me change controllers before I forget again. Yeah, Xander, I think we had another instance of the internet hearing us and relaying an ad to it or something. I'm looking over here on my website where I'm looking at the hunts of the game, and at the bottom there's an ad that says Larian Studios confirms more Divinity Original Sin is coming. I don't need to be here anymore, because all that was in here... Actually, there might have been another one, wasn't there? Isn't there another one in here? Let me just fast travel back to the entrance. I don't really care. I can find the other one if I have to. That's at Ravito. That's a return. Yeah, those are all returns. Okay, never mind. I need to get to Xernus, though. Even the ancient dragons who were the first created in the universe saw Maxis as an incredible student and extremely hungry for knowledge as far as they can guess it. But where he is, they theorize he left to create his own universe. Oh, man. That's, alright.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Alright. But generally, all magic that everyone can do maxes the reason why they have access to it. I see. Oh, there goes the shutout for Houston, but it's still up 11-2. Not like in the sense of Final Fantasy more that he discovered all magic spells first. Okay, I see. It's not like he was it's not like he was just lucky and, you know, was handed the power because he's part of the royal family line. How does one get up
It's
there?
really lively at night.
Oh, there's that I can get to. We're here for societal stuff. Ah, okay, there's an elevator here. I saw it when I came in earlier, but I didn't know if I could go in it or not. I guess I can, and I have to in order to get to this boss, or this target. It's really dark in here. How ironic, the power plant is dark.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Damn, this guy hits hard. Damn, he killed Ignis. Holy shit.
My hands are getting a little clammy.
Do it, Proto!
Okie dokie.
Toka killed.
Duly noted.
Got it. Nice.
Yeah.
Impeccable.
That guy hit hard.
Took everything we had.
The king made demands and we ignore them without care.
I've got nothing left.
Let's go ahead and turn in what we've got here.
Hello. Impressive.
Hopefully, I probably don't have enough. Hopefully, I'll have enough to reach rank 7, but I bet I probably don't.
glad you're safe and well. You're a godsend. Impressive work out there.
I need 2 more. Yes, that's a 3-star. Nice. Rank 7. Max did do some things that no one else can do, such as create the Dragon Knights. Humans, they prove themselves in his trials and reveal the power of dragons.
Promotion.
So, kind of like the Legend of Dragoon characters. The Dragoons from Dragoon. The Dragoons from Legend of Dragoon.
Would you like something to eat? Can we rely on you? Thank you.
Hey.
Please come again.
Looking good.
This one's not in Altissia. This one's here. Let's mark this one, head back to Dakar, and go take down a giant shrimp again. And then we'll go to Crestholm Channels and do that, and then go back and do it again because we have to. Because god damn it.
Here we are.
We made it.
Wait, this isn't where I think it is.
Joke.
This is farther away than I thought.
I'll ride through them. I'll circle around.
One shot.
Let's go. How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
I think it'll let me go over this. I go all the way through. Damn invisible walls. Restricting my freedom of exploration.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
As a Dragoon, they get draconic armor, wings, and magic powers. Dragon Knights get their abilities enhanced far beyond human limits. They live much longer than the humans. No height is too high. Fall for them, and they will transform into an adult-sized dragon. Yeah, the Dragoons were given their power from the dragon spirits that they obtained.
Nice riding with you.
So I can see that that's different.
Watch yourself, no.
I know.
6561 or... Okay, so 6561 it is.
Say your prayers.
What?
Oh, sorry about that.
Whoa.
Stomach's rumbling.
Gladio.
Gotcha.
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
Nice.
Onward.
Okay. Those are back in Altissia. So now we can do the Crestholm channels.
Yep.
Dragon Knights get their powers directly from Max's temple. Somehow Max has managed to figure out how to make the essence of dragons and molded it to where he can bestow it to anyone he wishes. The Chocobo song stuck in my head now. Thing that stole the dragon, but in this case, Max has somehow got the dragon soul blueprints. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Great day for a walk,
love
huh?
the analogy again. All right. Oh, we're gonna kill all this stuff here first.
This will be quick.
Let's go.
Yep.
All right, into the Crestholm channels we go. Let me see. I have a little bit of elemency, but not very much. Cast level 2. Cast level 6. Cast level 12. That's 24 if I go with that. Not powerful, but the Spirit cast that I really want. More than anything else. In Divinity 2, you do become a Dragon Knight, but not because your character wants to, more like he has no choice. Irony is that in Divinity, your character was originally a Dragon Slayer rookie whose team was hunting after the last Dragon Knight. Huh. So it's punishment.
Man, all this wetness makes my eyes water.
You can add to the rain.
Where there's water, there's treasure.
Never heard that one before.
Hey! Oh, hi, Switch. What do you do?
Open doors.
Hey, look! I'll bet you we can make it up. I think I can handle this all by
down there.
myself.
An insistent current?
It's pulling me under!
Don't lose your footing!
Oh. Your character stumbles upon the wounded last Dragon Knight. She bestows part of her powers to you, making you the last Dragon Knight, whom your order is sworn to slay at all cost. Well, that's a bit of a conflict of interest.
No good. It's locked.
Let's go exploring here first.
Here we are.
Let's hope they're still intact.
Let's hope we can find them.
Anything in here? Goodie? High potion? Alright. Gotta try to find the headlight stuff too.
Back to it. Hey, remember when we were down there?
How could I forget?
We weren't actually in battle, but I was somehow still damaging it, even though the game didn't recognize it was in battle. It didn't have a battle theme or nothing.
This one's just for you.
No big deal. And on we go.
Indeed.
Right. Huh, it opened. Don't know why it wouldn't before.
Of course it opened. We're on the right side of the lock this time. Huh?
Okay. Now, why is your order trying to slay your last Dragon Knight? Because sometime between Beyond Divinity 1 and 2, a Dragon Knight was seen slaying Lucian the Divine.
Really? Again? Knocked another one out.
Let's do this.
Okay.
held down the circle button. That's where I learned it.
Nothing to it.
Unless the Order of Dragon Slayers don't know about Max's temples, they can't tell the difference between dragon knights and actual dragons. Oh. That seems inconvenient. Wyvern Lance. Oh, you already have one. Never mind. Of course.
Hey! The ladder extends.
Nice. Now we have a way back up.
Like this.
Ah! Not the time for horseplay!
My hand slipped.
Okay. Don't want to go down yet.
This place is amazing, huh?
I'd laugh if we weren't lost.
Say no more. I'll leave the pathfinding to you from now on.
Nah, I'm more the ask for directions type.
Don't look at me. Not my job.
Then that's it from the peanut gallery.
Keep an eye out for landmarks, and we'll find our bearings.
Whoa, this is really something. Whatever it is.
Moogle Charm. Moogle Charm, that's important. That's an important thing. What does that do? Increases experience earned. I thought it was related to experience. But same with DD 2 involves the same level of comedy moments. Okay. Enhances strength. Enhances strength, vitality, and maximum HP. How much strength would I lose by swapping the Ruby Bracelet for the Moogle Charm? It's only 50 points. It's not that bad. And actually get somebody else to get three accessory slots. Ignis could use 3. Gladio, go. Spirit, health level 3. Go with Iggy. And then give him... Divinity does how you utilize the word irony a lot with their games. You mean like in the dialogue, or you just mean like that's just what they do? Increase his strength. 497 with the Heliodor bracelet. Sapphire bracelet's 502. Okay. Dialogue against characters, gotcha. Second gold bangle, okay. Increases HP a more than. All right. That was creepy. I turned the corner and Prompto was down the end of the hallway. I was like, what is that? Oh, it's Prompto. Anything down here?
How big is this place?
Don't think I'd care to find out.
So tired.
Alright, dead end.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Not good to throw dice in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up.
Let's finish this already. Oh yeah.
Alright, nothing there.
Temper, temper.
Another switchy thing here. But first, enemies.
You got this?
That was a rather tired.
You know, earlier the game starts off, you, a paladin of light, waking up in Tartarus, and you're shocked, you discover you are soulbound to a death knight. Paladin's polar opposite. If you die, he dies. If he dies, you die. And the only way out, good and evil forced to work together because they have no choice.
Ooh, another switch. Just asking to be flipped.
Do it already.
Seems that a choice is upon us.
Noct, you sure about where we're going?
I'm 50% absolutely certain.
Then I am 100% unenthused about this.
Okay, we're going to be back down there. Let's look back here first.
Gently. Yeah.
Where it go? Yes, sir. Excuse me.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Should I drop down or shouldn't I? Or we could go this way and end up here. Okay, so we're back here. So yeah, I want to go back and drop down. Because while they're mortally opposed, they eventually become unlikely friends and fight through literal hell to survive. Yeah, it makes sense. I get it. They have to work together because either one they share the same health bar. Kind of like co-op in Future Cop LAPD. I co-opted that game, and both of us had the same health bar, which was bullshit. Ain't dead in here.
Nice guy. Do I'm beat.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
Friendship band.
Huh.
As far as I can tell, this...
Are you kidding me?
Just what I...
What is this thing called? Can't see its name.
Quite the...
Oh, no, I've been frogged. Margaroni? Oh, but I guess it's been stoned. Good thing I have gold needles. Shit. We've all been frogged. Soulbound is a spell that typically only really powerful wizards can do, but wizards like Belgar have treat Soulbound as easy as a card trick. In general, the magic has no restrictions, and you can Soulbound anything, anyone, to anything, anyone. Huh. What happened here? God damn it. Not going to do it. Fubo kind of messes up sometimes whenever you have shows go longer, or like sports games go longer than what they're scheduled for. Sorry about that. As soulbound you to a quarter, you exist as long as that quarter does.
Welcome back. Ponto, you're up.
Nice one, Prompto.
Pronto's been petrified.
No! No! Not petrification! No! And I've been frogged too. Son of a bitch. Do I have Maiden's Kisses? I do. Why can't I use Maiden's Kiss? I'm frogged. Why can't I use Maiden's Kiss? Without physically merging. Yeah, I gotcha. Soul, it's a soulbound name. So the name makes sense.
I even amaze
Hey,
myself
Kingdom.
sometimes.
Welcome back in. How you doing?
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
Alright, let's see if I can find... Really awful luck. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can figure out where this item is. It's way above me. Of course it is. I actually may start only making one element at a time. It seems like I can do max damage on everything, and so trying to get more powerful, more potent magic is unnecessary because I'm already hitting the cap, and I don't think I can break the damage cap. So I'd probably just be better. God damn it, Noctis! I'd just be better off saving the magic. I have 3 different blasts with different magics in them. Okay, there's nothing here or here. We need to go up some more, though. It looks like it's still above me by just a little bit. I guess it's directly above me now, so I can't see it.
Watch yourself, no.
I know. Get back!
Standing, no.
Mithril shaft. Alright. So we can find a way up again. Up is where we need to go. Damien, the damned one. Huh, appropriate. Foster's son Lucian fell in love with a woman, but Lucian found she was a cultist of Tartarus, who took her away to be executed. Damien, in desperation, tried to soul-bound himself to her. Casting time was too late. The spell took effect after her death. And so what happened? Does that mean he's soul-bounding yourself to someone who's dead? Does that just make you dead? Does it kill you instantly? Or is it just the spell just not work?
Cut it out, man!
Those are stairs here, but I don't see them. Oh, oh, okay. Never mind. You can never revive her without it killing him.
What?
Ah,
You can't be serious.
got it.
Don't look down. Yep, I'm starting to feel it too. No place for a slip-up.
Yeah, I got it. Come on. Give me the command. Give me the thing. Why am I not getting the thing? I need to get the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the prompt. Let me press X. Thank you.
Man, if monsters were to jump us now,
we'd be easy prey.
Why even say that?
Can we please focus on the task at hand?
See what you do there, and to limit your chance of falling, you would like basically hump the pipe. Crawl very, very carefully. As long as she stays dead, he cannot ever die. Now that's an upside, but you gotta live your entire life without the woman that you've fallen in love with.
My pleasure.
Watch out!
Yeah, I get it.
Brilliant. No big deal. Let's go.
Blood sword. Blade, once wielded by a warrior called the Dark Knight, it absorbs the health of those it strikes. I'll try it. You can't undo it. Well, if you can't, you can't, bruh. Auto changer? What? Produces a warp decoy. It automatically switches arms after an attack. Why would I want that? Ah! It ate me!
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
No cause for concern.
Yes, sir.
Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
I don't think it's absorbing health as much as I'd hoped it would. Why is the gear locked? I'm not in battle anymore.
Right.
I need to find out if I can upgrade these, what they can upgrade to. I need to take them to, what's his name? Sid, and see what parts he needs to upgrade it with.
This has big deal written all over it.
Go big or go home.
That's 3 switches. We still need 1 more switch.
The end can't be far now. Right?
Never say can't.
Longest day ever.
There's no room to swing a sword in here.
Just don't hit me. Do it, Prompto!
Okie dokie.
some well-earned R&R.
Alright, it's over here.
Huh.
And below me. So maybe I need to go down in that hole. Damien is referred to as the Damned One because after his birth, his parents were also cultists, used him as a vessel for the demon of lies, but to kill him afterwards so the master could be free. Dark. Not what I was hoping for. I mean, not that that's bad, but it's not what I was hoping for. Yeah, it seems to be I'm on the right floor for this item. For the headlights. And now I'm a floor too high. Maybe in here? Using came in the nick of time, saved the baby, but it was too late for the implantation ritual. Even though he could have killed Damien without releasing the demon in him, it chose to raise and adopt Damien as foster son. Nothing. On this level, running out of places to search. It's not on this level. This is too high. Big baggy, we got that. Alright, makes sense. Down here, but no shit. Well, I'm definitely out of place now. Oops.
Try this on your side.
Ah, let me go.
Watch yourself, Nock.
I know. It's all you.
What's the idea?
Apologies.
That was a rather tiring endeavor. Time for some well-earned R&R.
Alright, well... I need to find a way up that side. Still need to find one more switch, too. Should I go down? I'll go down. Oh. Wait a minute, did I find a shortcut across? No. No, I did not. Damn. Damien learned after the failed soulbound cast, he figured he could use the demon within him to control who comes back from Tartarus. He eventually brought back every single cultist who was ever killed. Only when he came back is the love of his life, of course. Well, he could, but it would kill himself. Oh, fuck, going down here again.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
Stop jumping, start climbing. Thank you. I remember being so frustrated with this place. So many times I've backtracked and gone over my same directions over and over again somehow. Little army of cultists who built flying fortress for him that he uses to decimate the world, his way of getting vengeance against his now deceased foster father. Getting vengeance against him even though he's dead, so would he really need to be going on a vengeance trip if he was dead? Am I missing something here? Still missing one key, so I can't go in that door yet. Obviously. Trying to find both the last switch and the headlights. Climb. Jesus, man. Why do they have to put the action command on the same button as the jump? At least Kingdom Hearts do to put it on the square. I mean the triangle. Lucian protected the world, reminded Damien that he saved him for the good of the world, executed his lover for the good of the world. This isn't a switch because it's the third one and I've got it already. So going down did me no good, so maybe I need to explore up here first. I think I've been here. Not entirely, because there's an item here I didn't get. This is unlocked? Yeah, alright. Progress, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Wait, oh. What? Oh, I'm back at the start. Okay, I see.
If I were there, how would I get to me?
Shut up. Shut up. Talking. Stop talking. Here to the world is due to its foster father telling him it's for the good of the world. Okay. So he wants to destroy the world as vengeance. Got it. Okay.
This one won't open either.
Enough of this.
Come on, man. Don't lose your cool.
Says the panicky one.
Oh, should I jump over the bars? It'll take me back down to there. This will lead to here, which I can kick the ladder. No! Oh god, I thought I almost fell off. Okay. So now I have 2 accesses back up to these areas. Alright. We got stairs here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Actually, hold up. There might be something here. Dead end? Nope. Oh. Headlights, headlights, headlights! Yes! Okay.
Let's hurry back.
Can't wait to see the look on her face. All the advanced gizmos still in the Crown City? Maybe we could go and grab some of it.
The Empire's presence makes sneaking in impossible and getting out unthinkable.
Especially without the crystal's protection.
When this is all over, why don't you take Cindy on a little treasure hunt?
Yeah. I bet you she'd really enjoy that.
Can't wait to see the look on her face, he says. Yeah, I'm sure it's I'm sure it's her face that you're looking at, Prompto. So now we're trying to do crystal channels, right? You love special further, but those words translated, you're not as important to me as the world is. I gotcha. Hey, didn't love me enough. Yeah, that's a way to put it. Hey, this is a switch. This is a switch. Yes! Switch number 4 found! Stop jumping up and down and hit the fucking switch!
Wait. Did anyone else hear that noise?
As though a latch were released.
Alright. Did it. So now we can get the hell out of here after fighting the boss of this area. Yeah. Woohoo. Slide. That's okay. We know we're going down here for the 3rd time, but it's okay. And we're going to cross the pipe for the 3rd time. Because that's okay. Then we go here. It's open. Then we go in here. And it's boss time. You can transform into a dragon, but even better is you can upgrade your dragon form. You can apply armor to this design transform. Cool. Here we go. Boss time against Jormungand. Woo! I should have put armor on before I went in here. That would have been the smart thing to do. Spells. Am I out of elemency too? No, I can make something. Let's make something. Spear cast level 2. Spear cast level 6. Spear cast level 6 it is. Jormungand was on the list of 50 most powerful enemies in Final Fantasy 15. Well, he is level 50 and he is a hunt boss, so I'm not surprised. What the hell are you doing? I think his attacks are very similar to the Midgar Stormer. They seem to be very similar in attack styles. Yeah, your Jimbo is a hunt later as well. Woo! Youch! My ass is on fire. It be burning my tootie. Owie.
Now's our chance.
Pronto. Look alive.
How many bosses? A lot. It depends on like what you do and like. Probably not Elden Ring high. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're going to say.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
And that's that.
It's over.
And that's the end of Jormungand.
Onward.
Right.
And then if we go down here. Of course, you're going to take the long way down because Noctis is an asshole. Right over here.
What's this?
What's what?
This supposed to keep us out?
Or keep something far more dangerous in.
This is a vault that we can't open.
No dice. Won't budge.
For every lock, there exists a key.
Or like a magical key that can unlock any door. Like from the video games.
Or that.
Like a magical key that can unlock any door. Like, oh, a Keyblade. Yeah, there's your Kingdom Hearts reference. Jormungand was 13. Yeah, he's only level 50. Jormungand's only 50. He's not that difficult. I mean, that means his power level or his combat level is half of what Adamantis is. Are there any goodies in here? I guess the upside is when we do have to come back in here to fight him again for the hunt, it will all the shit will already be open, so we don't have to worry about having to go through all that crap again. It'll already be all those 4 doors and stuff will already be unlocked. Stream froze for a bit there. I don't have any dropped frames, so it must have just been on your end. Alright. Internet dipped to 0 for a bit, probably.
Then lose the jacket.
Also, if you're using wireless internet, there could have been a dip in the Wi-Fi signal. All right, let's see. Let's Herald from the Depths. What was this one? I need to turn that in because I've done it. Right. Okay. Into Uncharted territory. Let's turn that one into her. That's the headlights that we got. Internet is satellite. Gotcha. So basically, it's still Wi-Fi, but your home is the Wi-Fi instead of a Wi-Fi router.
Who's up for a hike?
Alright, here's the specifier. Why do we look at what? What are we looking at? The camera's locked here. I can't move it.
Hey, check that out.
The Empire is everywhere now. Take a closer look.
Ooh, another garrison, huh? We do have a Wi-Fi router. My computer does have Wi-Fi capability. Doesn't have Wi-Fi capability. I was making a joke. Me personally, I would rather have my main computer, especially the one I'm streaming from, be wired because it's much more consistent a signal. It's much more consistent for internet, especially if you're uploading. I really wish I could get fiber. I had fiber. This is one thing I miss. What's one of the things I miss about one of the few things I miss about Nebraska is the Wi-Fi I had at the apartment there was fiber. So my uploads were like almost as high as my download speeds. And I had gigabits, so whoosh. How the hell do I get to the specified area?
Stinking hot.
Yeah.
I don't think this is it. Nope. Wi-Fi is convenient if you hate having lots of wires, but annoying when signal gets worse due to surrounding metal in the house. Also depends on like what you're using it for. Like my laptop that's over to my left that I use to monitor my stream with. It doesn't have a wired capability either. It has no place to plug in an Ethernet cable, so it's wirelessly connected. But it doesn't matter to me. I'm not using it for anything other than just watching the stream. I hardly ever actually use it for anything outside of watching the stream. Come on, it's got to be a way in here. Ooh. Magical. Suck that shit up. Suck the rest of the shit up since we're here. Even my PlayStation is hardwired. The only things that are not wired as far as internet are things that don't have a wired capability, like my tablets and phone, or my tablet. I don't have only one tablet. My tablet and phone. Everything else is wired in.
Could really use a bath.
Yeah.
Probably squeeze through here. Yep.
Is this the place Cindy was talking about?
Most likely. I imagine there are quite a few Imperial leftovers lying around.
This is where we assaulted the Empire the first time. With Core. We're just gonna like conveniently reach down, pick it up with one hand, just stick that giant tire in our pocket. Because that's how it works.
Without any kind of plan?
What?
Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
Cactuar? What?
That's what I think it is. I love it. Get back.
Nothing to it.
And what I wouldn't give to have another Cactuar timed quest. That's how you really like bust the game, break the game with the experience. Just do that timed quest over and over again because it's repeatable. And your stats will go way up. You guys were here when I went from like 40 to 70, so you guys know what I'm talking about.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
No one is your nice guy.
Especially when now that I've got triple access to triple experience growth.
Why are they so heavy?
And why do we have to carry them?
To help you bulk up. Let's move.
Nobody's carrying them. They're like magically stuffed in our pocket. Oh, actually, we don't want to go here. We want to do that new quest that we got. Fairmouth Garrison.
Easy now.
This should be fun. What's the plan?
Well, suffice it to say, a frontal assault would be ill-advised.
Nah, frontal assault is perfect.
We enter the base undetected and cripple it one target at a time. Are you ready?
Can't we just...
We enter under the cover of darkness and withdraw by first light.
Can't we just straight up attack? Do we really have to be stealthy? Can't we just, like, start blowing things up and... You know, we're level 80. This base can't be that well protected.
Magitech troopers. Take them out, and the enemy won't be nearly as fearsome. Let's go.
As you play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, it really gets epic because somewhere on the way your character slowly and literally achieves the power of God, signaled by surrounding energy being sucked into your character with an explosion of power. Of course, the extra cool bits become whatever you wish to share a piece of your powers from your companions, and your mythic level is separate from your class level. Another RPG, I'm assuming, judging by that description.
So they're sleeping?
Take care to avoid detection. If a trooper is alerted to our presence, it will awaken its fellows.
But it's right there. I just want to go get it. Charge! Nope, it sure isn't. Armature time! Oh, come on, let me get the armature going. Armature. Mystic Ditch Path.
Get back!
This one's just for you. Want some?
Another one bites the dust.
Fuck stealth. Oh shit. That's a lot of ships.
Expect to meet again so soon, Highness.
Oh, Loki.
You were foolish to come here. Surrender.
So he didn't die the first time we destroyed his mech?
Make you wish you had.
Who the hell are these jerks?
Loki and Calico, commanders of the Imperial Army.
Nuts. This is our chance to settle the score. Mr. Nice Guy.
Put an end to this.
They just will have fun.
Get back.
Want some?
Swarm that walks.
You led us all on a merry chase, but your running days are over. How about them? Take the prince alive.
Just keep coming.
And we'll keep mowing them down.
If they don't mow us down.
My God, stop. Let me get a shot in.
When will it end?
Want it to end? Fight more, whine less.
When the spotlight's on me, Noctis's hair goes Super Saiyan. I was transformed into a swarm of bugs. You're basically a one-man tyranny. Ugh. A group of soldiers just standing there, and I just rocket them.
Let me put you to sleep.
You humiliated me before. This time the pleasure will be mine.
I'm waiting. The design of these armors just looks so impractical. Skinny ass legs with the springs on their feet. It looks like it's just begging to be, you know, knocked down easily. I mean, like just even impracticality, the size of the games, you know, that's the strategy for the game, but. Oops. That one missed.
No mercy. You can't do this to me. This isn't over till I say it is. What's pathetic that
End up wizard instead of bugbear use armies of undead. Because I have strong weapons like a bazooka. Whoosh. Oops. Whoosh. How did that last one miss? That's why I just took a selfie shot. Goofy, the demon is an option since you're a hero trying to destroy an army of demons and their demon lords. Well, you could, you know, be a demon that's fighting for the good. That's not a new concept.
Noct. Our business here is concluded. Let us go.
Well, there's 115,000, so we're looking at 300,000 experience. When I get back to Altisha. Let's turn some of these in. Let's start. Actually, we need to go get this one still. Let's do this one.
Nice weather.
Oh, Castlemark. Right. Okay. I forget, can we go into Castlemark at night, or is it we only have to go in during the day? That one I can't remember. There's one that you can only go in during the night, and only one you can go into during the day. Pretty sure. Demons and devils are opposed to each other. There are demons of the abyss who represent chaos, thus all of them are chaotic and evil. Devils, however, are lawful evil. They are both evil, but in a constant never-ending war due to those differences.
Check it out, guys! Glow in the dark! Huh. Knew there was a way in.
No red carpet, but a stone staircase is the next best thing. Well, I guess they're only
I'm not scared. My hands are just shaky. Well, that was fun.
The fun's just getting started. You want to turn back now?
Alright.
Let's get cracking. Please, sir. I want some more.
I'm sure our boss Dino would appreciate your enthusiasm.
Pull it together, champ.
I know.
Watch out!
Nice.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go. Though this place is seriously ancient.
Indeed. These walls have well withstood the test of time. A stark contrast to the ruins that lie above.
Woo! Upgrade to Iggy I was gonna say staff. Fear. Speaking of Prompto, I should have gone to Ignis because he's got, he seems to be really good against Flans. If you made a contract with the devil, they'd fulfill every detail of the contract and never back down on it. Demons, however, if you made a contract with them, they're more likely to break it than uphold it. Ironic that I use a bazooka against a bomb. Probably not ironic, more like stupid, because it could explode when you...
Something I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Say your prayers. I know. Gotcha.
What I don't like about this place is there's a puzzle coming up that's really annoying. Those follow strict order and hierarchy. Demons, however, go by whoever is the strongest. So, demons are essentially the Klingons.
We'll go through there, but quietly. Quietly?
Best to proceed with caution.
I think that applies to you there, big guy.
I'm pretty sure you're the klutz.
That much is true. Prompto is definitely the klutz. You seen the way he stumbles around during fights? It's more like the devils. Well, I was thinking, like, you know, you said that they go whoever's the strongest. Well, the Klingons, if they feel the captain has been dishonorable, the first officer can kill him and take over. Whether or not he has the mutiny of the... Well, it's not a mutiny because he doesn't have the... even without the backup of the crew, he has a right to do that. That would make him the strongest at that point. But then again, Klingons do have a strict sense of honor, so that could be the... see whether they would be devil-like.
Whose side are you on?
Didn't mean to do that.
Why am I... They're below me and I'm still in combat. Right.
Don't let up now.
We're outside the battle zone, so I can still attack him even though we're not in a battle. Problem is, I think when I killed them, I didn't get experience for it. Orichalcum? Weapons called Orichalcum? Jesus, 233 or 223. Infused with holy light, they are deadly when used against demons who fear all that is sacred. Okay, so it does more damage to demons. We're good. We're in here, so it's a good weapon for that. Damn.
I got a feeling there's something below. Give it a quick look-see.
If there's something there but no one looks, is it really there?
I was just there. What about? There's something there.
Let me give the orders this time.
Nice guy!
Attack!
Ignis doesn't look good. He must be poisoned.
Come on, let me get up so I can do an attack, for fuck's sake.
It's nothing. So long! Yeah, my hands are getting a little clammy. Ignis, all business.
Something on your face. Maybe you could do with a bath for hygiene's sake.
Heads up, you could probably use one too.
Mega Phoenix, that's the only thing I dropped down here for. So I'm going down further.
Let's do this.
Right.
Do it, Prompto! Oh yeah!
Nice.
Yeah, I'm beat.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
Huh.
Alright, only one door in here. Out we go.
Just speed it up and get to the bottom already.
Well, if you're in a hurry, you could always jump.
And die?
Slow and steady wins the race.
I'll come back.
Temper.
I do want to go down there, but I want to explore first.
Let's do this.
Let's clean him up quick.
One shot! You ready?
The Prince of Peace.
Yep.
None the worse for that.
Oracle Ascension coin. Emerald Stone looks like it's going to be right down here somewhere.
How many times? Enough talk. Time for some action.
There it is. I see it shining gold right over there.
Time to pay Dino a visit.
First things first, we gotta finish this place that we're in now. Castlemuck Tower. Whee! Yeah, I got to. You said the devil's taking. Yeah, I said that they. Yes, I got it.
Okay. You ready for this? Boom!
That wasn't so hard.
Nailed it!
Damn it. Because I had said the Klingons do take honor seriously, which makes them like the devils. Jesus, that guy hits hard. I did not get a long one. The last thing you said before you said catch that was devils do take honor seriously. That's the last thing you said on my screen.
And on we go.
Yep.
Platinum bangle, huh? Who uses bangles right now? That would be you. Which means your gold bangle should upgrade to platinum bangle. Devils didn't originally exist. They used to be angels of a god of law. They fought against the demons, so they pushed them back enough to make a forward base in their realm. Slowly changed from angel, took on the appearance of demons, their god, just because you became corrupted. So they said, screw your god, continue their war without their god. Got it. So the angels were corrupted by the by where they were left, or where they stayed, whatever. Okay, let's make some magic. Doing no. Move that away. Move this up. We're gonna start doing one element at a time. Obviously, Xperia cast is the first choice, then everything we're going to do others, but after it, like quad cast, quint cast, etc. I think that's the only Xperia cast I have, which is that one, right? It's that one. The this one. The only one that the only, excuse me. And sometimes there's such a large group of enemies, I want to hit them all at once. Can't do that as easily with,
Time to boogie. Yeah.
without magic. They're kind of like this. That was only a tier 2 magic. That was only Blizzara, and it still did max damage. Well, these guys could have been weak to it, which could have been part of the reason, but
Let's go.
Indeed.
Another Moogle charm. I think I checked this, and I believe it actually stacks. How much stats would I lose? My HP would go down. Well, I guess I could just do this. HP would go down by 500, strength by 30, vitality by 20. In the overall scheme, that's not really that huge of a difference. Oh my god, come on. Can I not do this right? Okay. Right. So what if I gave him the... Can I even give it to him? Jesus. Increases max HP by 1,000. Jesus. Something that Prompto should be wearing. Where was that assist suit? Can he even wear it? Yeah, he can wear it. It's a boost to everything but his strength. What does the ruby bracelet give? 50? Plus 50 strength? Sapphire bracelet would be easily replaced by the assist suit, right? Yeah. A little bit of a drop in attack power, but pretty decent boost in HP. And then you can change your gold bangle for... What was that thing that gave me? It gave him 1,000. It was the shield. I'd check shield. Yeah. That's a huge defensive buff for him. Huge defensive buff. Nothing else improves HP. Oh wait, that does. Okay. Well, you should be doing much better now. It did. I just haven't had a chance to read it yet. Hang on. Contracts didn't exist back then either, so the devils made a contract with the gods, a way to ensure they'll help their war. The gods agreed, though later they were angry because not many people came to them, and the devils were like, "Hey, you signed the agreement. We're not cheating you. You just didn't look at the fine print. Not our fault." So basically, you're saying the devils are lawyers. Got it. Okay. Which is extremely appropriate considering. Not that I would know from personal experience. I've never had to deal with a single lawyer in my life. I like to keep it that way. Hint cast Thundaga times 8. Boom! Just one of those. One of those did that. Went cast Thundaga times 8. Just one of them. How much AP do I have? Only 241. I'll wait till I gain some more AP before I try doing anything else with that. Oop. Hello, goody. You're a black choker. Alright. They're lawful evil though, which means they'll exploit me loopholes and both parts of the field every dotted blow. Yeah.
This one's just for you.
I'm kind of thinking about maybe putting, well, it's equipment I have to put on, so never mind. I was thinking about putting on a piece of gear that I have that's supposed to like increase my armature build-up rate, but removes my tech bar build. And I'm mostly thinking that, honestly, I think my armature is more powerful than the techs. I mean, this is a pretty good ability here, but it's not that fantastic.
Nice one, Prompto.
Never knew what hit him. Here goes nothing.
All right, we're done here.
Mega potion inventory full. You know what? How about this then? So we don't leave it behind.
But it's huge.
Too tired to walk all the way across.
We'll call it a night here then.
Supernatural TV show went a similar route. Of course, the shift was only after Crowley started losing respect in hell. Never seen a single episode of Supernatural. Heard of it. People have talked about it a lot, but couldn't tell you a damn thing about it. Couldn't even tell you what actors were in the show. Couldn't even tell you what channel it was on.
We gonna cross?
Yeah.
Knew you'd say that. What? Behind us. And in front of us.
More the merrier.
46-year Jimbo.
Let's be done with this.
It's time to equip this. It's very flashy. That kind of attack needs a serious I need to find serious words. Epilepsy warning.
Outstanding.
These are going to show you they can deal with them and see if the cancer monster is passing and whatever demon they get. I think a nice mega elixir would be good right at this point.
Nothing personal.
Out of the way!
Keep it together.
Your clothes are filthy.
So are yours.
Well, a load of laundry in the making.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Alright, so down we go.
Let's move.
Yeah.
trouble than anticipated.
Nice. 134,000 Oh, I can't wait to get the triple.
Opens up back here.
I cannot wait to triple it.
Guess that's the end of the road. So,
Not so fast. There might be a way.
or there might not.
Well, it can't hurt to look now, can it?
And here comes the puzzle. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Wait, did we go back to the beginning? Why did we go back to the beginning? Oh, now that's some bullshit. Alright. Alright. Game. See, you want to fuck me over, game. Alright, I got you. I see how you want to play your game. Mm-hmm.
I can make out something over there.
I can make out a ledge ready to give if you breathe funny.
The risk outweighs the reward.
How sure are we about this?
Take it one step at a time.
Thieves' Way 2.
Ooh, hey, think we'd make it if we jumped out from here?
I can guarantee you'll make it down. Whether or not you survive the fall, however, is a separate matter.
Let's
That's not that far.
in one piece.
TV show is your soul for whatever the hell you want. No matter how big or small, it's a deal that lasts for 10 years and you either die by hellhound or by other means. Afterwards, express ticket to hell.
Watch yourself, Knocked.
I know.
Don't mention it. Well, here we are.
What's the idea? I'm one of the good guys. Remember? Say your prayers.
His deal was possibly the lamest of all. I could go down further, or I could go through the door. Which leads to a fucker. Sold his soul for a few extra inches. Do you mean in height, or do you mean in length?
Farewell. Must say I'm amazed.
What can I say?
A good chamber. What is this shit? Ah, so length. Automatically uses high potion when the party leader's HP falls to half. Meh. It reduces MP cost when phasing. Hard to ever phase. Alright, so down we go. So much to explore. I really wanna know what goes through that door. So I will go through that door and see what's on the other side. Oh shit, I've been here before. I didn't need to go through the door. What the hell's down here? I didn't go down here though. Also legit for money, love, power, beauty, even power, which is hell. Here's a life sold his soul for a slightly bigger dick. Well, maybe he didn't want to, you know, he didn't want to over wish.
Stay on your feet.
I mean, then again, if you've only got 3 inches, you'll be okay with 5. Now, if you went from like 8 inches to 14, you know, that's a little unnecessary. I didn't know I was targeting this one. I thought I was targeting the other one, the one that was closer to the screen, and I phased right through him.
I'm feeling it today.
If you say so.
Think I'm finally starting to get the hang of this.
I've seen worse.
Do you mean it? I mean, really? Do you mean it?
He did it for the woman he said was too small. After the deal, she still said, eh. Do elements C. Let's see what we can get out of this. Let's get some multicast going in here. Recast, huh? Quint cast, level 83. How many of those right now? Still have 5. I still have 5 casts left. Ooh, a goodie. Mithril shaft. Oh, nothing in here. Totally shocked Hellraiser became a demon because he became an overachieving businessman and climbed the ranks of hell much faster than the other demons before him. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're on the other side where we drop down. Okay, got it. This is where we went. And then we went around here. We dropped down there. We didn't go this way. This is where we just came from. Okay, so we can drop down here again. And then drop down here. This time, let's not step on that weird red teleportator thing. That's right, I said teleportator. Made sure no one knew the truth of him were around to tell it. Not one for letting his secrets out, huh? Mega Phoenix. Nothing. His reputation sank faster than Titanic. I don't think we want to go down any further. Can't go down any further, not this way. Alright, now we gotta figure the puzzle out. One, two, four, three. I wonder if that's the trick. Go down in the order that you see the stones. So in this case, we take this one first because there's only one of them. This is like number one. Or perhaps not.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
Let me get the hell out of my way. Four.
Whoa, Noct! Check this out.
I can do four.
We're not done here.
But I can't do three. Okay. Maybe it's not really an order of things. Maybe it's just to signify which one you're at so you don't get confused. Start with four, I guess. You're still King of Hell, but most treated him as a joke no matter how many he tortured and killed. Going down. Oh. Let's see this other door over here.
Really? Again? They won't know what hit them.
Oh.
Gotcha!
Here's the view of the supernatural. If a human dies, they either go to heaven or hell. If an angel or demon dies, they simply cease to exist. Alright then.
Oh yeah!
Okay, we have two paths here. Oh crap. Well, I chose one no matter what. I can't go back. I can't stay up here.
This doesn't go well. So, the floor is sliding out that way.
We're going down.
We're going down?
Going down.
Wait, we made it? We're really out? We're free!
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
I usually kill a demon in either heaven, hell, or earth. They don't go back to hell. Their soul just disintegrates. Well, that sounds like it sucks.
What?
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything.
Over here. This rock ought to do the trick.
Okay, so we went into number 4 first. Oh, it's just design. Can't go to 2 or 1. This is 4 again. And do 4.
Man.
So it has to be 3 next then. There's a check mark over 4. Ah, okay. So we're going, I guess, reverse order. 4, 3, 2, 1. Another realm in supernatural, and it's way deep in the story, but it's basically one of the main characters' castles. Castile was killed, and he wakes in the realm of nothing. It means he meets an entity who's there. Angels and demons come here when they die. So, the non-existence.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever. Not helpful.
Huh? Say your prayers.
Onward.
Right.
Look, I'm so strong, I'm pushing this box by myself.
How many times? Enough talk. Time for some action.
Damn, that's so good. It killed him so quickly. 150 experience. We're talking 450,000 experience right now for Noctis alone. With the triple experience. The empty and everything is vastness and nothing is the entity. Huh.
Shall we? Excuse me? Give me. You got this?
Indubitably. That was a rather tiring endeavor.
Let me go down, correct? Okay. Round 2.
Prayers.
Watch out!
Anyone waking up to the empty is something new for the bee. Castiel is apparently the only one who didn't wake up. Everyone else is sleeping in. It's like, motherfucker. Potion will be useful in here because everything here is demons. And he adds in, also fun fact, when you are awake, I'm awake. If you don't sleep, I can't sleep, and I like sleep. Like a smart ass there.
Flop onto a hotel bed.
Cannonball for me.
Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
This is the vault, isn't it? Of this area. This is the vault.
Oh, lucky day! Look what we have here.
Yep, there it is.
Awesome.
So we found yet another door.
Let's get this over with.
As you wish.
I was hoping you'd say that.
No luck. Guess we'll need another key.
The key question is, where do we look?
Alright, this ascension takes a second, so I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Castiel being awake literally causes this intense pain. He described it as a bug buzzing in his head. He can't get it out. Alright, so we did 4 and we did 3. We can't do 1, so it's got to be 2 that we go to next. Can't do 3. Alright, down we go.
Oh no! Oh, we're trapped out here!
The exit's sealed off.
We can unseal it, right, Noct? Noct?
How should I know? We'll think of something. Just chill.
Do I seem like the chill type to you?
They have no idea what they're up against.
You said it.
In the show, the only recourse for the entity is to send Castile back. That still tells if you don't send me back, I'll be awake forever. I doubt you want to be sleep without sleep for eternity.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's not give ourselves away.
Let's clean him up quick.
Okay. Alright, fired. Healed them? But they died instantly? I'm confused by that one.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
No idea how he came back previously without meeting that entity. Castile on the show, I think, has been killed 3 or 4 times. He's either persistent or he's got a terrible case of plot armor.
Nothing to it. Onward.
Plot armor because God in the show fancies himself a right. Irony. That's a proceed. This is not. Okay. So we either go down or this way. Down or... Yep, down's the only option because I can't go this way. Down we go. Oh. Okay. Up we go.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Bigger dick than this protects the pipe. Wow.
Mention it.
Got it. Its last legs.
Let's put it out of its misery.
Swift and painful.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Alright. This is not a proceed, this is. Oh.
Really? Again?
You don't see anything when the camera's that close. Jesus. Alright, so we can't go down again. We go this way.
Let's move.
Yeah.
They've no idea what they're up against.
You said it.
I'm beat.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
We descend! We can only proceed down. Go that way. We can go this way.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
I'm gonna bet this way is the correct choice.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Sorry.
Do it.
One shot.
No quarter.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
This does not go anywhere. This doesn't go anywhere. This doesn't go anywhere. We have a down. Go a down. He had a sister. She wanted his full attention, so he bound her into a curse mark rune he gave to Satan, which made him into a monster, and Satan passed it on to Cain, which later became known as the Mark of Cain. He abandoned heaven, hopefully leaving hopeful individuals in charge. Then much later, he pretended to be a prophet human just to inject himself into his story. They decided on a reset button. The story wasn't going his way. Another block.
Try this one for size.
Right.
Pronto. Make it count.
Oh, I was gonna say, where is it? I don't see anything. His protagonist, Sam and Dean, wanted to kill him for obvious reasons.
Say your prayers.
This deal in check.
Can I make any magic real quick? Not really.
Gotcha.
Wow, I didn't realize Prompto was dead. So dramatic. That was a big, bad, evil guy, supernatural, though initially it wasn't.
It's not. Say your prayers.
That was a close call.
Hey, this is not the one we need. This is... This isn't. This isn't. Okay. We are definitely going back to Altissia after this dungeon, because I want to turn in this 170,000 experience that I've got at triple the rate.
Let's do this.
That's what I can describe in the show. Picture a spoiled, overgrown child trying to be a master writer, but is being told by everyone that he sucks as a writer. Oh, so like my stream. There's only one path to go. We can't go down, so forward it is. Damn! Out of context? Can't go that way.
Temper, temper.
Then move out of the way. Wow. Thank you, I think. Maybe I should whisper that. I don't want to get smited. Even without the triple experience growth, you're getting a huge amount of experience in this dungeon. Even the rest of the guys have like 120 some odd thousand experience in here. They don't have the Moogle charms on. 140,000. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay, so down, or I guess down it is. He's gonna smite someone he should have smited me 1,000 times by now. Yeah, I know the feeling. Oh. Oh, maybe going the right direction. The rental period is oh. The rental period has ended. Oh, it's something to do with where I was at. Anyway, I can't go this way, so, and I can't go down. So this has got to be the only way, which leads into the final chamber. Even though we didn't go through the first, or the last, whichever way I want to call it, path. Huh. I never realized just how powerful the armature really was.
Nothing to it.
It really is. Really powerful. Okay, I could go this way or down. Now, you've heard my commentary. It's not exactly clean, so yeah. I'm with you on that one. I can't in good conscience follow a bloodthirsty tyrant on a pathetic ego trip.
Wouldn't start celebrating yet. We're not done here.
A Mega Phoenix is all that was down here?
Got to be kidding me.
Okay. Touch the shiny gold titty. Oh, we're ascending. On the shiny gold titty.
So freaking creepy. You guys hear that?
Now we know what makes this place run.
Place looks like it's highly technological in design. Doesn't look like anything ancient at all.
Well, here we are.
But it is boss time. Level 58, I think. Jabberwock.
With everything we have.
Want some?
No quarter.
Whoa, he stoned 3 guys. Oh shit. I did not know he could insta-stone like that. Wow. Okay.
Watch out! No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Even if Satan and God are realized just like God is more evil than Satan's team made him and hell. Well, I really wish I had some magic right now. I can be overwhelmed. Oh, because they're stoned. Again. Running out of gold needles, I don't like that. Did you hear what Ignis said? Gladio is hard as a rock.
Giggity.
Ignis said it, not me. Hojo made Sephiroth may be evil. We can thank Hojo for everything bad that happened because he made it. Yeah. Oh, one quick road. We need to get to the... Jabberwock Sirloin. And dead. And a new weapon for Gladio. Oh no, it's not a new weapon, it's my next royal arm. That makes what? 8? 7?
That's game.
Sword of the Tall.
That's
203.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
203,000 experience. Triple that, it's going to be over 600,000 experience. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 armor. We have 7 royal arms, so we have a little over half. We can't improve anything right now. I don't care about these abilities. I don't use the Armiger Chain. Armiger Chain is not that good. As the biblical God says, everything he makes is by design. Yeah. Yeah, and there's also there's both the Old Testament and New Testament where, you know, in Old Testament he was like even a bigger dick. New Testament, he's just like, you know, ego, praise me. That's all I care about. Alright. Never win in the first one. I only win in 4, 3, and 2. wonder if there's a reason for that. Either way, we got to come back down here eventually. But I am, for now, ready to GTFO.
Whoa, wait. Hold on. Ah, my eyes!
Are we back outside?
Wait a second. How did we end up here?
I don't get it.
Called teleportation. Relax, guys. Alright, return to the car. Fast travel us to any place, I guess. Any place with a caravan. Actually, I got some stuff to turn in, so let's do those in first. Let's do some things we need to turn in. Like this. Then we get a little bit more experience before we wrap up. New Testament is just weird. My son, who is really me, is sacrificing himself to me, myself, for the sins I created to save all of you from.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight,
you know, George Carlin said it best, I think. He created 10 rules that if you broke any of those rules, you would be sent to a place where you would burn and torture and feel pain and anguish for all eternity. But he loves you. Okay. Let's turn these things in.
Welcome to Old Lestalem. Just when I thought I couldn't be more impressed.
You're not supposed to understand anything when it comes to religion. You're supposed to just have faith.
Dare I hope here is
That's all they care about. They don't. That's all they want you to do. That's all you're supposed to do. Is put it. I should put it that way. That's all you're supposed to do. You don't have to understand it. You just have to believe and have faith. That's what every religious person will tell you. All right. Next up. Yeah, the tree thing. Okay, can't do anything with that right now. We return that to Cindy. Return that to him. Return that to him. So let's go here first. I remember one girl telling me one time that I wish that I wished Eve hadn't sinned. That way we wouldn't have a period.
Let's go shopping.
Can't believe I turned 22 in 2 months. I'm not ready to grow. Wait till you turn 38. Wait till you turn 38, Brenda. See this? Called gray. I've been having it since I was 24. I called it E-kitten. E-kitten. Just weird.
Thanks for doing.
I'm sure he or she probably meant it kindly, but that is creepy. I don't even know what that means. You have anything?
Hey, back for more?
Now that I've ranked up, do you happen to have anything?
How have you all been lately? Here's what's on the prowl.
Okay. There's the Midgar Swordman. Sworder.
Got yourselves a target.
Vesper Pool. Royalisk. What rank is that? Rank 8. Okay.
Stay sharp.
Alright, Otto. He tried to own me technically, and I told him I had a boyfriend. He still disregarded that. Continued to make me feel uncomfortable. Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. I'll tell those two idiots they've known the difference between right and wrong, to not eat from the tree of knowledge, which I've placed right next to them because it's bad. I'm sure they'll understand. Yeah, by the way, in case I didn't tell you, this quest here, Adventure from Another World, it's a collaboration event. It's sort of like Close Encounters of the Terrorkind, which is a collaboration event with Terror Wars. This is a collaboration event with Final Fantasy XIV, as you can tell by the giant Final Fantasy XIV logo over there on the right. Savior of the Species. I don't think I need to do anything with that yet. That's Dino. Let's turn that in as well. Robin Williams made a point on the whole Adam and Eve thing, saying, "So Adam and Eve were the first two people. So that means we're all cousins, right?" That's right. What's an e-kitten? I'm gonna guess probably some kind of attempt at being cute and complimentary, saying I'm attracted to you or you're attractive or something, and it's just coming off as awkward and creepy. It's something that somebody like, you know, a mafia boss or, you know, somebody like that would say to a woman that he was forcibly trying to be with, make her be with him, you know? But an online version. A map? I don't know what that means.
You did it.
But regardless.
You really did it.
So, you all ready to open up shop?
Well, I'm an artisan, first and foremost. Not a salesman. You know the Ring of the Lucii, right?
I do.
That little baby put up a wall strong enough to keep out the demons and the whole mother-loving empire. How cool is that?
Pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah. See, that's the level I'm aiming for. Not this second, of course. I got my sights set a little lower for now, but it's only a matter of time.
Wow.
You probably heard on the news how the Knights are growing.
Oh yeah.
The demon population's
they think of it as a compliment. I mean,
and if I really give it my
you don't know Pinky B. You probably never heard her on my stream. But she has she's like she said, she's like in her early 20s. She has a very, very young sounding voice. I mean, like extremely young. Like if you didn't know she was an adult woman, you would think she was a girl, a minor, a child. So absolutely, that guy is being creepy with that idea. He's absolutely being, as you called it, a map.
Guy's got his heart in the right place.
Fooled me with that attitude of his. It turns out he's a decent guy after all.
Committed to protect lives, be it through information or through it.
All right, let's just go back to the car.
Yes. He got it.
Alright, now we should be able to... That's going to be back there. That's going to be back there. Not going there yet. Can't do anything with that yet. Can't do anything with that. I don't even know what I'm looking for there. Not bothering with that yet. So all back. Okay, so we're just going back to Hammerhead, and then we'll be done for the night. People with kid-like voices, and I've scarcely met kids with adult-sounding voices. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that both ways.
Look at all these lights.
Jose is an example of that. Little Jalapeno, he's been around my stream now and then. He's an example of that. He sounds much older than he looks. I don't mean like much, like he sounds like a 90-year-old man. But he sounds like he's like in his 20s, maybe 30s, something like that. He sounds like a grown adult where he's only 17. Actually, he just turned 18. I think. Or close to it. Upgrade the drain lance? Sure.
Proceed with thanks. Y'all just leave the rest to me. Take it for a spin. It'll be a riot. Never seen one of these before. Bring me the parts, and I'll take care of the rest.
Master Mechanic said can modify mechanized weapons to unleash their full potential. Knox contain a rusted bit. So to upgrade the engine blade. I think I have a rusted bit. Unless I sold it.
Fixing to upgrade? Can do.
Sid can modify mechanized weapons to unleash their full potential. Knox contain a bundle of curl whiskers. Sid will upgrade the drain lance too. It might take a while. I don't think I have curl whiskers.
Packing a new piece, are you? If you want it done up
Try 10-year-old who sounds like he's been possessed by a 40-year-old. Upgrade the plunderers. Okay. Barbed scythe. The plunderers. Is that the... Oh, the plunderers is the daggers. Okay. Alright. He wanted a what for it?
Whoa. Nif make this time?
Barbed scythe?
Is there nothing you lot won't pick up? Anywho, show me the parts and I'll show you serious firepower.
Upgrade the auto crossbow. Cactuar needle. Oh. Pretty sure I sold that. Pretty sure I sold that to back at Mago.
Whoa. Nif make this...
A bioblaster. I think I have a dynamo.
Whoa.
A sky gemstone. Again, something else I think I might have had. I might have had at some point. Rusted bit for the engine blade,
Got me
alright.
what I need. I'll take it from here. It turned out great, if and I do say so myself.
Oh yes, we already did it. We did have a barbed scythe.
I'll give you
Nice.
a call when it's ready.
We gotta wait for him to finish the modification. Alright, that's fine. Cactuar needle for the auto crossbow. Okay,
Nice.
awesome.
Hand over your weapon and I'll get to work.
Gotta wait for that to finish. Dynamo for the bioblaster.
Wow.
Nice.
Y'all brace yourself for power.
Goofy that Sid's in every single Final Fantasy game. Yeah, it's one of the many staples of the game.
Upgrade? Can do.
Upgrade engine blade 2 with a glass gemstone. I think I might have a glass gemstone. I might.
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Okay, I don't have glass gemstone.
Huh.
I mean, it's a staple of the Final Fantasy series, just like Marlboros and Chocobos and Moogles and Ultima Weapon and well, not everyone. No, Ultima Weapon is in every one of them, but most of them. I already said Marlboros, Cactuars, Tonberries. You know, there's a number of Final Fantasy staples.
Well, we brought you the parts.
Thanks, y'all. You boys must be beat after lugging those things all the way back here.
And then taking them down into Castlemark Tower and fighting with them on our
Fix
backs.
her up. Just say the word and I'll get to work.
You sure you can handle it by yourself?
You offering to help? I'll be fine. Besides, Pawpaw gave me some advice. Sorta. He said, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't mess up. I reckon that was his way of telling me I'm on my own.
Well, far be it from me to defy Sid's advice.
That's probably for the best.
Anywho, y'all just sit tight. Time for me to work my magic.
Yeah, there it is. The monster truck. The monster truck regalia.
There y'all are. Well, did you find them?
Yep, got him right here.
You do? Oh, thank the stars. Now, whether you keep using them is up to you. But humor me and give them a test run first, won't you?
What's so special about him anyway?
The bulbs pack a punch. The light they shine so bright, it'll have the demons heading for the hills.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Sure is. Would have been nice if everybody had them before the city got walled off. It was about 20 years ago. Car running through these parts one night. All of a sudden, the demons jumped it. Saw it with my own eyes. Can't never forget it. And I can't help thinking, if they had these lights, they'd still be alive. You know?
Yeah, I get it.
I think she's talking about her parents.
Let me know when you want to give them a try. And thanks for all your hard work.
And I think Sid talked about that.
Thank your lucky stars, because I whipped up something real special.
Customize it first, because I think
What'll it be?
I have some more
What are you
components to
fixing to
install. Yeah,
upgrade?
enhanced headlights are there. Which, you know, doesn't matter to me now. I can fight the
How's
demons
this?
just fine.
I'll polish her up nice for you. Fixed her up real nice.
She needs to be fixed up. Look at all the broken glass and shit.
So, y'all keeping at it?
Sid always has an adopted kid whose parents were killed by something. No, not all of them. Not every one of them. Because Sid Highwind in 7 didn't have an adopted kid. Y'all ready to see a monster truck regalia? Yeah, Final Fantasy VI, Sid and Celis, sort of. Yeah, you're right there.
Well, here she is. What do you think?
Ooh, I love it. I don't remember that cutscene. Damn, she's a good monster truck driver.
It's amazing. Incredible. A work of automotive art.
The way that thing's built, she can probably go just about anywhere.
Okay, this cutscene is absolutely new to this game. It absolutely is. To the Royal Edition. Because I would have remembered that cutscene when I did it the first time. I swear that's different. Sid in Final Fantasy IV, he also had an adopted kid. I don't remember Final Fantasy IV. I really don't remember it that well.
What can I do you for? What are y'all after? What coat do you fancy?
I want my black and red back. Decals, body.
Well, here's what I can do for her.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
How about the decals?
Okay. Alright, that's pretty damn cool. That's pretty damn cool.
Go on, pick a color.
Can I change the color at all? Does it do anything? Or we have
I'm afraid we're missing some things.
No, we can do some changes. Okay. Black, you can't see anything. That doesn't match. I think we should go with a white. A white or a silver of some kind. Come on, give me a side view. Come on, give me a side view. Okay, so either that
What
or...
coat do you fancy?
I don't know. I actually like that silver. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, that looks good.
What are you fixing to upgrade? How's this? Y'all leave the hard work to me. Well, here she is, just like you ordered.
Nice. Oh, we have another quest back here.
Howdy, Prince. How are y'all liking your new ride?
Gotta say, it's pretty cool.
Well, ain't that grand? Nothing makes me happier than seeing a satisfied customer. Truth is, though, the old girl's got a lot more power under the hood than she's using right now. With a few adjustments, I could get her real souped up.
Sure. What kind of adjustments are we talking about?
Can't say just yet. Every car's got a different set of needs, so the only way to know for sure is to take them for a test.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed right after I get through to get back to Altissia and turn in the experience. See how many levels I get.
Push her to the limit if we want to find out how to really make her roar.
A little more work and she'll be the cat's meow.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you say? I can get a test track ready in a jiffy. All you need to do is get behind the wheel and take the old girl for a spin.
Leave it to me.
Oh, test track, you say? Okay.
I'm so pumped for this test drive. Ugh, we're gonna ace it.
Well, there's no doubt in my mind the car will pass the test. But I don't know if I can say the same for the driver.
If past experiences are any indication, he's failed before he's even begun.
Gee, thanks, guys. Really appreciate the vote of confidence.
I was about to say, damn, look. Anybody else want to take a shot at him? All right, catch you later, Xander. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Return to the present. Hopefully see you tomorrow. It's nothing. It's completely dark. There's again Tiana. Y'all ready for this? Ready for triple experience?
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
Y'all ready for triple experience? On 217,000 XP? I jumped 9 levels. Noctis jumped 9 levels. The other guys jumped 7, which is still pretty good. He jumped 9 levels. Next level up for Noctis is 90,000 experience though, so we have 417 AP out of that though. That's not bad.
morning.
Hi.
Alright, auto save. Now let's manual save as well. And we will resume chapter 9. Well, probably some more side quest stuff back in Lucius tomorrow. That's going to do it for the stream tonight, everybody. Thank you so very, very much for being here. I greatly appreciate everybody who was here today. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. As I said, I will see you all tomorrow here, noon, U.S. Central Time, for some more Final Fantasy 15. Probably some more side quests. Probably some more hunts. Most likely going to take on the Adamantus tomorrow as well. So, yeah, look forward to that. If you're looking for the main story stuff, that probably will still be a little bit longer before I get back to it. But it should be relatively soon. Relatively soon. I can't imagine the side quests that I have left are really going to take up that much time. I should be getting back to the main story sometime tomorrow, I would think. I can't imagine another 8 to 10 hours of side quests are left. I don't think. I don't think so. Anyway, until then, have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.